Hello, my heroes and villains. It is me, the illustrious Sausage Grand Tomato Slime Extraordinaire. And we are back in Honkai Impact 3rd. And we are starting up Chapter 27 of Honkai Impact 3rd, the second part of the Spoke Apocalypse. Are we ready? I'm excited. I genuinely, like, this story has been going places. I cannot believe that Otto's plan is Dino Crisis. But I'm excited to see what happened. Sure. Global time fracture boosts self-total damage by 45% by 8. That's probably good. I am using Chiana, so actually this is probably pretty good. My controller drift is fucking awful. You can see it and it makes me sad. Palm! I will say in advance, it is unfortunately Guild War. So on the I will be on the side, be full autoing Guild War and Grand Blue Fantasy as we play, but it should not affect my attention that much. Where are we going? We're going this way. Down we go! Who needs an elevator? Not me! Wait. Am I stupid? Am I dumb? Oh, go! I am stupid. It's right here. For the first objective, the place will do. It's open view and the insane enemy population make up. We can start. Yarto. Still don't know why that barricade's there. Hello, Ottos. I've always wanted to punch Otto in the face. This isn't true, actually. Otto's a good boy. We've established this. Go, Kiana, go! But yeah, so when we last left off, we found out that Otto is trying to create a space-time skew, and we have to stop it, as one does. Hey, Susanna, what's your opinion? Oh. Try to stay focused, Sheila. This is combat. Being distracted for even a moment could be fatal. I know, but the buildings here are beautiful. If one got destroyed, I would feel awful. This is Old Shixel HQ, a place for washing evil and suffering. Bronya thinks Sheila's safety is more important than protecting it. Okay. I need to point out again that she's not totally wrong, but the level of good that has also come from this is high. But the buildings are innocent, right? The people who designed, built, and maintained them have put in a lot of effort. And the majority of people who live here probably have nothing to do with Shixel's dark side. They just diligently went about their work. Like the garden over there. It looks like this was once meticulously maintained. The owner must have loved this place. What is happening with her finger here? And even though the road is dusty now, you can tell it was once well kept. The people must have really liked living here. If they come back years later and find only rubble, they would surely be sad. I don't want to destroy the place where they have so many memories. I think everyone's memories are worth preserving. Typical Sila. Bronya understands. Bronya will try to avoid targeting the buildings in battle, and she'll remind Rosa and Lily as well. Sorry. Was I being too stubborn? No. Bronya thinks that Sila has a point. Admittedly, being protective in battle can lead to some difficulties, but at the same time, it's the source of our strengths and our greatest asset. So on this basis, I'll re-evaluate our tactical objectives. We'll be the first team to advance, and our initial objective is to serve as a distraction and to attract the enemy's firepower, creating an opportunity for Group 2. We're planning to take an indirect route from City Square to the church. The more commotion, the better, and the more enemies we attract, the better. At the same time, we'll collect data from the area where enemies are concentrated to help Group 3 determine the best location to install the Spartacus system. This was indeed explained to me last time. That's right. Once the phase is complete, we'll make the church our objective, along with Group 2. Hopefully we'll get there at the same time and start the final battle against Otto. This is the second of 3 chapters for this arc, Bronya. I don't think the final battle against Otto is gonna happen like that. I hope everything goes smoothly, but when our actions are so obvious, won't the enemies realize our intentions? It is indeed a transparent strategy, but given our current strengths, it's our most reliable option. And even if the enemy can see through our plan, as defenders, they can only respond as usual. I see. Sounds like the principal and Bronya have given us a lot of thought. Winning a battle before it begins is the only way to ensure victory. Now, let's go and cause some chaos. Yeah! Woo! Chaos! Wait one, Susanna. Hello. Finished a master on the special training program. Yeah, we're gonna go there. A ghost? Hello! The Otto's coming in is just very fun. Bam! Oh, hi Rosalia. Hi Lilia. When did you two get here? Why does everyone seem so serious? Is it good to stay calm so we can focus on fighting? Bronya's usually quiet, but what's Rosa and Lily? Don't mind them. Couple of kids without any experience in a real battle. They must just be scared. Huh? Then should I take care of them? Rosa, Lily, don't be afraid. Brandy and I have been in a lot of battles like this. There's need to be nervous. We just need to keep our cool and help each other out, and we'll overcome this. If a dangerous enemy appears, Brandy and I will protect you and make sure you don't get hurt. So don't be afraid, just fight like you normally do in training. You two are outstanding, I know that much. You should believe in yourselves. Shakes head. Sila, actually it's not like that. What did you eat? Shakes head vigorously. Huh? Are you not feeling well, Rosa? Oh no, we didn't bring a medical kit. Should we contact the doctors? Shakes head until dizzy. He hasn't made herself dizzy. Can I talk now, Lily? Oh my god, this is a punishment game. There aren't any outsiders here, so it's fine, I guess. I can't stand anymore. I can finally talk. Huh? What do you mean you can finally talk? Lily told me that I had to keep my mouth shut the whole time. Lily said since everyone was so serious, we also had to stay serious. But if I couldn't do it, I had to stop talking completely. Because Rosa can kill the vibe by just opening her mouth. What? You just don't understand me. I'm your elder, more than 10 minutes older than you, so I'm obviously much more mature. I just wanted to say that even though I don't understand all that nonsense about tactics, we just need to go out and kick their butts. I can beat this Otto character with a single hand. No. You can at least start by remembering the Otto enemy's name. I don't think there's anything wrong with Lily's judgment. Maybe. You know how awesome I am. Wow, enemies! Where? Sounds like they're nearby. It must be an ambush. That's our own comm device, Rosa Idiotka. Stay there! Don't move! Huh? Brother! Is that okay? It's a little unstable and my feet are a bit numb and holding the sword is getting tiring. Rosa, you don't need to stay in that weird pose. We aren't playing red light, green light. Huh? We're not? Dr. Tesla just made us hold our position. She didn't say you couldn't move a muscle. Did you even stop breathing right now? This face is cute. No! Why did I do that? The data was gathered successfully. In a while, we'll be over there to set up the jamming device. You guys continue to advance and see if there are any suitable locations. Based on my experience, there will likely be one where the enemies are most concentrated. Relax and leave it to Rosalia. As long as I'm here, the battle will be a breeze. You didn't do anything. The hero doesn't show their full strength until the end. This is just a demonstration for you. Hey, Rosa, wait for me. Let's catch up with sister, Bronya. Huh? Were you smiling just now, Bronya? Bronya was a little moved watching Rosa and Lily just now. Those two remind me of Kion and Bronya when they just entered St. Freya. Yeah, I see it. Back then, Kion was a happy-go-lucky, silly girl who fell asleep in class or skipped it completely. She always failed her tests and got in trouble and annoyed me. Bronya just thought she was annoying, and always finding faults with her. But she challenged Bronya, and of course Bronya couldn't refuse. And Bronya never expected her to take it that seriously. Although she never beat Bronya, she never gave up. She challenged me again and again. Kiana seemed too energetic, so I thought she would get into trouble by herself. So I stuck with her and tried to correct her behavior. Kiana was just a bit too wild, and made some outrageous mistakes. But whenever she did, Bronya would ruthlessly point out her errors. In the end, we gradually warmed up to each other, and frequently worked together. As a result, it became two people's mess instead of just one, and the principal was left to deal with the consequences. Even now, I think it's unimaginable, an unimaginable way to make friends. But Bronya doesn't mind it. That's pretty much fate, isn't it? You could say we were doomed to know each other. Back then, Bronya thought fighting was a lot easier than taking care of Kiana. But now I feel it's the opposite. The world is like this. Everyone grows up and renews themselves. Rosa and Lily are standing on the battlefield already. Even though they had much to learn, in the end they will find their reason to fight. Looking at the two of them, it's like I can see Bronya and Kiana from long ago. And I can't help but reminisce about those days. Bronya! Don't worry. Bronya knows what you're about to say, Sila. We've remembered the past to build a better future, right? Bronya's so cool, strong and reliable. Sila will study hard. No, Bronya also has a lot of weaknesses, but she'll definitely work hard to overcome them. For Sila's sake, and everyone's sake. But anyway, we really should catch up to those two. Otherwise, there's no telling what kind of crazy stuff they'll do. Okay, this way. Anyone, help me! Huh? Who's calling for help? Why is the ones calling for help whispering? Kiana's, excuse me. Flamestar and Kiana's a lot more interesting in the air than she is on the ground. Up the dead. Oh. Supplies. Why am I getting supplies in this main mission? I don't know. But Susanna's cute and I want to help her. She deserves it. There's your shit, girly pop. Nope, not at all. Is she still... Does she have another mission? Go to the rooftop and investigate. Why am I doing this? Oh no, there's enemies! Die! I don't even think these are the enemies that actually spotted me here. Well, that seems like all of them. Help me! Help me! Help! Help! Strange, I thought I heard a voice calling for help. Standing in place, listening carefully. I don't hear it anymore. Maybe it's just the wind. Weird. Anyway, let's take his supplies back to Susanna. Ride your shoe puff, Senti. Thank you. Help me! Please help me. I'm in the attic right beside you. This? Oh. Well, it's pointing me to just go back to Susanna, so... Come back, I was worried. Why are you by yourself? What about the person calling for help? I heard the call for help, couldn't find him. Couldn't find him, but he heard his voice. Could really be a ghost, could it? I think I've seen a report like that about a man who's constantly talking about monsters. I can't remember the specifics. Okay, goodbye. Okay, I'm back again. Hello. That reminds me, do you read stories? Looks like an old diary, the second half is missing. It's not good to read somebody else's diary. The diary's 100 years old. It's already a relic, so it's not too bad, right? Besides, there's really important information inside. The owner of the diary was a little girl who had just learned to write. Father was a merchant who worked in another city. This diary was given to her. In the first part, there's nothing unusual. It seems like the girl lives with her mother. Then an entry mentions someone called Iron Brother. This Iron Brother showed up in her house every day and seemed to have a poor attitude towards everyone. But her mother said the Iron Brother was sent by her father to make sure she behaved herself. And that's where the diary leaves off. That certainly makes me curious. Me too! When I imagine what must have happened next, I lose my appetite. Anyway, I'll be more careful in future patrols. If you happen to discover anything, remember to bring it back so I can take a look. Alright, she's actually done now. There's evil afoot! There's also a side mission afoot now. It's a broken diary page. I think ripped would be better. The Iron Brothers came to our house again. Oh, it's brothers plural now. They took the ring that Mom gave to Dad. They said that next time... Oh, okay, they're debt collectors, or mafias. Mom said it was because Dad wanted to take us to a bigger house, so we would give this one to the Iron Brothers. But I didn't see Dad. If we go to the big house, will I get to see Dad then? Hope the Iron Brothers take us to the big house soon, so I can see Dad. I am now curious about this story. It's a broken diary page. It's so cold, I'm so hungry. Dad still doesn't come back. Mom says he'll be back tomorrow. But Mom is lying. She said the same thing yesterday. Dad is still not back. The Iron Brothers didn't come back either. They also tricked me. I want to go back to our old house. It's so cold here, and there's nothing to eat. That seems to actually be it for now. Alright, girlies, what's going on? What do we do? It seems like it's really broken. Oh, Rosa's fault. I told you it wouldn't work. Liar, just now you said you thought it was a good idea. Brother Idiot must have misheard. When I started to put the signal detector on the sword and spin it around, why didn't you tell me to stop? Because it looked like you were having such a good time. But enough about that. Let's figure out how to solve this. How do we solve it? We spun it around to extend its range and collect some more data, but then it flew into a wall and broke. When you put it like that, we're definitely gonna get in a lot of trouble. We should say a powerful enemy broke in the midst of intense combat. What do you think? That's right, Lily. That's what we'll say. I'm suddenly feeling urged to go apologize to Principal Teresa right now. In her eyes, the two of us must have looked just like this. Poor Principal. Always had to clean up our mess. So, I kind of like this in that we're getting insight of Bronya, like, recollecting about her life with Kiana. But I also don't like that we're just like, haha, here's a comedy episode after, like, setting up the plot. Don't move, stay there. The badly damaged exterior of the detector vibrated with Dr. Tesla's voice. Everyone awkwardly listened as she talked to herself. And everyone couldn't help but notice that Dr. Tesla was completely oblivious about the situation. Okay, I did it. Nice. In a while, we'll go install the other transmitter, which should interfere with those Otto clones. Group 2 is almost ready to depart, so you can proceed to the next phase of the battle. From now on, you're on your own. See you at the church. Oh, due to Azalea's magnificent performance, we finally achieved victory. I can't wait for it to come back that this ruined everything. And, like, the data is off because they, like, partially or completely broke the device. And this is gonna be what makes the plan fail. Rosalia didn't do anything. We haven't achieved victory. We were close. This time Rosa will deliver the final ultimate. What kind of ultimate? I'm still deciding. Did you only just start thinking about it? Should I call it Super Spin? Or how about Wind and Fire Wheel? You're just thinking about the name. Okay. Don't argue about stuff like this. We have to keep advancing. There was a subtle change in the atmosphere. Bronya sensed the danger and couldn't help but shiver. Everyone, be careful. Looks like our opponent is finally making a move. Are these barriers trying to trap us here? Let's take a closer look. I assume it's to activate this. Oh, nope. Kablam! Flame Sign's effects are also super neat, regardless of anything else that I feel. The barrier shrank? Another parlor trick. Bam! The voice for my Senti elf went off as the timer for the swap in for real Senti wore off, so it sounded like Senti was pouting again. Who are you? Die! Unfortunately, the range on that is not very good. And kablam! Okay, now we activate it. Oh, or it is unactivated. What's this? I feel like there's a familiar smell here. I see. It's an invitation. An invitation? We can choose to stay here and try to find a place to survive within this gradually shrinking barrier. Or we can accept the invitation and face the one who gave us all this trouble. Regardless, whoever sent this invitation is really hospitable. That is to say, they're not really giving us a choice. Yeah, they prepared it so carefully that they can probably force us to accept the invitation. Bronya can guess who's behind it. Looking at it, I already have an idea. I trust your judgment, Bronya. Rosa, Lily, what about you guys? What? If we go in from here, can we beat the enemy? Lily thinks Rosalia should probably shut up now. So, should we count as unanimous? Be careful, everyone. Well, I suppose. Oh, wait. No, in we go. I don't know what regular activate is. I've never been allowed to. Okay, yep, and we're in the Theater of Domination. This is the Theater of Domination. Ugh, these hunters won't leave us alone. Am I playing as Reason Bronya, or is it just for until we can do the battle? But this time, Bronya can't sense any puppets. If Bronya is right, she should be around here. Whap. Whap. In keeping with tradition, should I say, welcome to the Theater of Domination. It is you, Rita all the ways. I've been looking forward to this for a long time, Silver Wolf of the Earls. We meet as enemies today. There's no need for formalities. Please, don't say that. My respect for you is genuine, Bronya. That doesn't change despite being on opposite sides. Really? It's who veiled that she wouldn't become our enemy? I was being honest when I said that. To be precise, I don't want to be enemies with anyone, regardless of whether it's anti-entropy, Shitsu, Hyperion, or Master Otto. I just want to maintain a neutral position and fulfill my obligations. Forgive me for being blunt, but you don't seem very neutral at the moment. I'm sorry for giving you that impression. After leaving the Hyperion, some things happened, which resulted in a significant change in my position. But please relax. I have no intention to harm you. Even the puppets I control are nothing more than keys Master Otto led to me. They can't move on their own. The real powers of the Herrscher of Dominance have already been transferred to Otto. In this Theater of Domination, there is nothing that will actively hurt you. I can guarantee that if you just wait here for a while, I will respectfully escort you out afterwards. Wait for a while. Until the 12 hours Otto mentions are up, right? You've always been so brave, Bronya. But given the current situation, you may not need to wait that long. If Bronya understands correctly, the guarantee you made just depends on us following your plan. What if we decide to leave? Then you have to forgive my lack of manners. Unless you were able to change my mind somehow. Umbral Wolves will fight hard in her last battle and won't let you down. When you left this note, I guess you didn't expect this development. You're right. That is a safe way of doing it, isn't it? Of course, such a plan suits you. Staying neutral, finishing Otto's mission without harming us. That way, no matter who wins, you won't face the consequences. But if we fail to stop Otto, Everyone on the outside will be annihilated. You don't care about that, do you? You have no scruples about following orders from Otto. I mean, everyone that Rita would theoretically care about is here. Like, all the Valkyries are here, Durandal's here, Otto's here. Like, I don't see on her end, like, a downside.
About
that, I have no comment. Bronya has reminded me before not to make decisions that let down my comrades. And this is a decision I made. Save your breath. Bronya won't be older about. It won't change her mind. Bronya will choose her own path and won't be hanging around here. If Umbra Rose, no. Schicksal is rank Valkyrie, Vito Roseweiss wants to stop Bronya. Now's the time to do it. I have a feeling that Bronya's gonna lose until Seela shows up and gets a power up, but it's gonna be once again Bronya jobbing. I didn't expect you to give in, Bronya. Since you won't be persuaded, show me what you've got. Why is she in control of the monsters? Is this strange ability her new power? Bam! Come on! Alright, come on, give me more energy. Let me do the cool thing. If you're giving me Herrscher, Breeze, and Bronya, you gotta give me the cool thing. What's the matter? Quit hiding in your new outfit. Quit hiding in your new outfit? I don't know if I can read. The attack was repelled. You'll have to forgive me, Miss Bronya. An ordinary body relying on the battle suit alone should be able to block all the attacks from the Herrscher Breeze. He is more accustomed to hand-to-hand combat than Bronya is. He has more experience than aware, but that doesn't explain it. Bronya senses she's using a strange power. Where does it come from? Comes from me wanting to turn the volume up a little bit. That was a good warm-up. It's time to put our skills to the test, Miss Bronya. Of course, all sides have backup. Who knows? I thought we want to get this over with. We can ignore Christian power and surprise moves and just get right down to the basics. This is common sense on the battlefield. I take it you understand, Bronya. And I trust you also have something up your sleeve. To be honest, Bronya wasn't planning to use this. At least not here. I should say I wasn't mentally prepared, or didn't have the resolve. But now is not the time to consider such things. Bronya can't stop here. So there's no need to hesitate further. This is Bronya's answer. This time, Bronya will use her full strength to defeat you. At the same time. So that's why there was a familiar smell. The bit of domination. Here again. You've been here too many times. Have you grown accustomed to this place? No. No matter how many times I come here, I always feel uncomfortable here. Really? I'm used to the air here. This time there are no horrible puppets here making a racket. It's peaceful here, like a little vacation. But if you don't like it, forget it. I'll open up the exit and help you get out. I'm so used to opening up the door that's getting boring. Wait! Change your mind. Want to go sightseeing first? We can leave easily, but Bronya Rose and Lily can't. We can't leave them here. Does the enemy intentionally split us up? She must know that. Just like the barrier she used to surround us, the enemy must be trying to win without fighting. If that's the case, are we doing what she wants if we stay here? What if we get out of here now and head straight for the church? They won't be expecting that.
それも一つの選択だと思う。
Yeah, that is an option. But before we do that, please give me some time. I want to see if I can get everyone out together. After all, we don't have that many people, so each one is valuable. And plus, I promised Rose and Lily that I would protect them. Yeah, but that wasn't what that was actually about. I can't break my promise. Okay, we'll do it your way.
残り時間が少なくなったら、私は強制的にゼーレを外に出して、教会堂に向かわせる。But if it takes too long and we start to run out of time, I'll force you to go out, and we'll rendezvous with the others at the church. 対局が重要だって分かってるよ。You have to see the big picture. I understand. とにかく無理はしないで。厄介だと感じたら私に任せること。
And keep in mind your own limitations. If you end up in a tricky situation, let me handle it, okay?
そうする。
Yeah, I will. Thanks, Sheila. You really. Your deception, skill. There's only one opportunity to combine these things. You must wait patiently for the moment to achieve victory. But to defeat her, Bronya might need some... Some? There we go. Right on. Okay, I'm doing actual damage, but... It's about time you get serious, Miss Seichik. I was expecting something. No. There's of Eden. She's using Welt's signature move. Was it successful? No, I feel it. Crack, pop. The simulated source of Eden are broken. It is a matter of life and death. Stop here, Miss Bronya. Your trick failed. If it weren't for the power of the simulated divine key being slightly diminished, it would have been a commendable attempt. Or did you reduce the power intentionally so no one would get hurt? But wielding the power of the Hersher of Reason in just a few months, you really are a genius, Miss Bronya. Borrowing someone else's core to become a Hersher and constantly practicing despite the risk of backfire. Few could endure that kind of pain. Mr. Yang was a worthy successor indeed, even though the burden must be a bit too much for Bronya. It's nothing like that. You still have a lot of room for improvement, Miss Bronya. No need to push your limits today. No, actually, Bronya has been hesitating. He did receive the Hersher of Reason core, but Bronya has always been confused about the anti-entropy, about the Hersher of Reason successor in the battle world. The man called World, the leader and successor of anti-entropy, the humanity's protector, Mr. Yang. The burden he bears is more than Bronya can imagine. Bronya saw countless memories in the Hersher core, and each one was enough to overwhelm an ordinary person. But Mr. Yang has lived with all of them. The more she followed Mr. Yang's training, the more she understood his life, the less certain Bronya became. Is Bronya really qualified by his success to be his successor? Even if Bronya had better control of the powers of the Hersher of Reason, the weight Mr. Yang bears would be no lighter. So this, is just like, I mean, Welta said it before, but, like, this is the, I was gonna say, I'm trying to word this, because his Star Rail voice line is a callback to this, where he says, you don't understand the weight behind this power, when he uses his ultimate. And I just think that's really cool. I think Welt is neat. I wish he had more content in this game, but it's okay, they made Star Rail for him. He staggers onward, carrying the world on his shoulders. No matter what difficulties lie ahead, he never gives up and never retreats. Bronya doesn't think she is enlightened enough to carry the whole world, so she only inherited the name of the Herrscher of Reason and gave up the other stuff. But Bronya also understands that it isn't just an escape. Everyone at anti-entropy can learn the Hyperion is too nice to point this out to Bronya, but Bronya can't turn a blind eye to the truth, because he no longer uses the Herrscher core. Mr. Yang is not nearly as powerful as before, and after so many life and death battles, his body is worn out. Despite this, he silently does his duty, allowing Bronya to grow up in peace and choose her own path, so wealth without the core is dying. When he became the Herrscher of Reason, this was a choice he never had, a dream he never realized, and a future he always longed for. He generously allowed Bronya to have these things instead. Many say he was always like this, putting other people's happiness over his own. Maybe it's as Dr. Tesla says, he's a complete fool. But at least from the perspective of the younger generation, and from the perspective of the Herrscher of Reason, Bronya wants to share some of his burden. Bronya can't carry the weight of the world on her own, but she can help. Not only that, but watching the people around her grow, watching Sheila get stronger, and watching Kiana mature allowed Bronya to gradually realize it. Protecting the world isn't a burden that others impose on you, nor is it determined by circumstance. It's a longing in everyone's heart. It's not because we are strong that we do our duty, but protecting this world that is everyone's home gives us reason to use every ounce of our strength. The first Herrscher of Reason, Welt Joyce, was the original Herrscher, but he chose to fight for humanity, block the falling stars, and protect the city. The second Herrscher of Reason, Yohim Yang, inherited Welt's name. He put his life on the line time after time to rescue humanity from crisis. Yang isn't his actual last name though. His last name Nokia. No one asked them to do that. They chose the world, and they chose to stay loyal to the Welt name. Yeah, the third Herrscher of Reason, Bronya Zaychik, of her own free will, chooses to walk their path, chooses this world. This bears witness to Bronya's one step forward. This is the weapon used by the two preceding Herrschers of Reason. This is subverting the laws of nature and rewriting the stars of the world! The Herrscher of Reason performed her killer move once again. However, within the increasingly distorted gravity field, Rita Roseweiss kept dancing around unhindered. So this is actually good for Rita. Welt used this technique in basically the reason that it is helping Rita. When Welt used it against Siren in the second eruption, it's causing time dilation. Welt used it so that it was 5 minutes became an hour, and it let Siegfried get away. But here, I don't know if it's gonna be as long, but the more Rita and her fight around a black hole, the more of the time outside is going to dilate. So if they fight for an hour, that might be 12 hours. Which, again, is what Rita wants. She's just stalling.
Oh,
that's really wonderful. You could make a stable simulated divine key, so you just kept making them. Indeed, that's something only the Herrscher of Reason could do. But tricks only work once. You already showed your cards. How will you break the deadlock now? You won't know unless you try. Release gravity pulse. Sorry to say, but it looks like you can't break through Rita's defenses. You've lasted this long by continuously making simulated Stars of Eden. You've really proven yourself, Miss Broadman. It's a shame that in a contest of endurance, you can't outlast me. Have you seen the stars crumble? What? Let us see your true power. Ninth Divine Key. Star of Eden. Level 0 output. Total black hole. Unleashed. You've no idea the weight behind the power. Rita Roseweiss's sight was completely obstructed by the building pieces raining down from above. And this is the theme, I assume it's Bronya's theme, but this is the theme from when Bronya first became the Herrscher of Reason. The ruins of the theater could not withstand the power of the genius Star of Eden, which was natural. Only that. At the same time, Ellie, I still don't understand. What kind of magic is this? Has an idiot. This isn't magic, it's Honkai energy. Honkai energy can explain this. We just teleport from one place to another. It's like magic. If you don't understand it, then maybe you shouldn't talk so much, Rose Idiotka. Ellie doesn't understand either, right? Get out of the line of sight. Rosa! I finally found you! It's Ciela! Ciela's come to save us! Hey, you're both fine! Looks like Bronya's not with you guys. In that case, Bronya might be facing the enemy behind all this. I think we'd better go find her. Did you notice? I know, I've been paying attention to the time. There's still some time left. Huh? Whoa! Wow, Ice Pick, we're doomed! Sorry, it was me who ate the last piece of cake last night. Now I need to start confessing things. Oh wait, it was you who ate it? Why would there be an earthquake in the Theater of Domination? Could it be that Brony's in trouble over there? Maybe, but this time we won't be able to check it out. The Theater of Domination is about to collapse. Collapse! Grab those two idiot rascals and get out of here. Wow! This is the town from before. Okay, so Bronny's actually not throwing. She's actually getting a moment. We made it out. Bronya! At the same time in the collapsed Theater of Domination. Wait, are we in the Sea of Quanta? Good job. I didn't expect you had that trick up your sleeve. In this battle, Rita really lost. Although I expected that the deadlock at the beginning was part of the strategy, I didn't think the simulated Divine Key was also a diversion. The real game changer was the Knight's Divine Key itself. Oh, she ended up pulling out the real one. But you focused on destroying the whole theater, rather than defeating Rita was even more unexpected. Why did you talk in third person, Rita? I'm sorry for having such contempt for you before, Miss Bronya. Those brave and unpredictable moves are not well styled, but as a result of Bronya's own intelligence and strength. Bronya's own strength. No. This was inherited from the Herrscher of Reason. It's the strength of everyone at the anti-entropy. The shield of the Ninth Divine Key was restored only a month ago. Before the after restoration hadn't gone smoothly. It wasn't until after the battle with the Herrscher of Dominance that the anti-entropy made it the priority again. When dealing with the Divine Key, everyone was extremely careful and respectful. Bronya thinks it was because the memories attached to it were too grim. But we remember the past to build a better future. Ciela has also often said this to Bronya. But Bronya wants to take this as an opportunity to take her own first step. Otherwise, I'll be left behind by Ciela, by Kilma, by May, by everyone. Bronya will never become wealth, because Bronya is her own person. But Bronya will carry on their willpower and protect the world in her own way. Yes, you've proven that you're strong enough to take on Otto now. So this is what contempt means. Because we struggled during the battle of the air terminal, you aren't sure if we're strong enough to fight Otto. But speaking of that, Bronya didn't expect that even after the theater was destroyed, you still wouldn't show your cards. The Schicksal S rank Valkyrie couldn't help but laugh. The sound of her laugh revealed some frustration, along with a faint sense of unease.
Are you
talking about this power? Sorry, I thought that I didn't want to use it. It's that I didn't have time to fully understand its properties. Therefore, I chose to fight you using a method I was more familiar with. I'm not contemptuous of your ability at all. It's really a surprising reason. However you put it, Rita rolls ways. It seems like you weren't trying to stop Bronya at all, but you took great pains to test Bronya's abilities. What made you so nervous? Why would you say that, Miss Bronya? Bronya doesn't know either. Maybe it's the intuition. Well, that's something new. The always calm and rational Bronya talking about intuition. Bronya thinks that rather than stopping or testing Bronya, you anticipated Bronya's maturation using something as a template. Don't think too much. I did nothing more than fulfilling my duty. This is proper for a servant. Alright, if you're unwilling to see more, Bronya will ask no further. But anyway, the space worm seems to be the space we would fall into after the theater of domination vanished would naturally be the Sea of Quanta. In this state, I can actually enter and exit freely. But you might be trapped here for a while, Miss Bronya. Oh, does she currently have Durando's bubble universe? Is that what the power she's tapping into is? In my position, I would need to use some indirect means to provide assistance. Don't trouble yourself, because just as you said before, Bronya has trusted companions with her. Bronya! You're here, Sila. Of course! When the theater of domination vanished and Bronya didn't come out, I was so scared I didn't know what to do. Luckily, Sila told me that Bronya made a fall in the Sea of Quanta and took me there to look. In the end, you were there. Miss Rita. It looks like you two have a lot to catch up on. Does it? It's been 10 minutes? Why not go somewhere else to chat? What about you, Rita? I'll stay here a little while longer, until the situation is more stable. Besides, Valkyrie, who failed a mission, has to write a long report. Just let me rest for a while. A short break. I get it. Take care of yourself, Rita. And thank you. Well, we're going to head out. Trusty companions. It's been more than 20 minutes since the signal from Durando's mobile transmitter disappeared. Although the contingency plan I drew up with Dr. Schrödinger is perfect. The sickness really adds to one's anxiety. Has everything that's happened now been part of the Overseer's plan? If so, then this could be the end of this. Then could the end of this be? Why is everyone around me even more annoying than I am? Testo! Alright, who are we going to next? Key unlocked in recollection. That's great. Let me move. Partners unlocking the core skill, short child attraction. Yeah. Do I have to? Okay. Oh, hello. Spartacus! Spartacus, okay, it's not time for Spartacus yet.
マントが長くなったからちょっと慣れないや。飛べ！今日の相手は私を失望させないといいですね。
Hold on, there's a new diary page. Oh, hi, Tesla. Ah. Oh, well, falling through the world. Hi, Tesla. Bye, Tesla. Yep. It's a broken diary page.
相手が強い。
よっ、私の番だね。決戦の敵が来た。
Oh, is this the...
私が来ました。
Is this the Lilian Rosario boss where it's like, you have to break the arms and whatnot?
その分際で。弱すぎ。はあ。大挙の剣。
Oh, it's dead. Poor Sylvia, my poor daughter. I'm afraid your father died in Pressburg or on the road to Vienna. All of our family assets have been plundered. I have no way to treat your illness. I thought this was I need to look it up, but I believe Sylvia is also mentioned in Star Rail in a Bellabog thing. Maybe not. No, I guess not. Okay, but there is there are side quests similar that have similar things in Bellabog. I thought I might have been alluding to it, or well, obviously the other way. I hope that Valkyrie who carries the scepter can cure you, and maybe I can give you something to eat. In these times, I'm afraid we have no choice but to rely on the power of the three houses. I love you, Sylvia. Yeah, I mean, I figured Dad was dead. Ah, fuck it. Fuck it. Let me out of here. Still alive? Oh, right. It's one of the fucking puppets.
私の火はまだ消えない。過去にもこの道を歩いた人がいたんだよね。
Yep. I found out what happened. Here you go. So did you find the second half of the diary yet? Well, you already found it. So it's like this, that neither of those make sense. The one holding the scepter must be Risa Shiriak, the overseer's sister. She served for a while as leader of Shixel, and it was a disaster. Especially after the fall of Pressburg, she started to do a lot of terrifying human experiments. According to records, she would go to street corners herself and pick out children to be used in her unspeakable research. Oh! Well, I mean, I knew that, but perhaps Sylvia was one of those children. Yay! What a nice ending. Do you have another quest for me? Hey, over here, come quick. I'll tell you a secret. I saw some information prepared by a coworker. It indicates it's in the secret prison. The one who built this prison was none other than Risa Shirak, the overseer's sister. In time to control the resistance army, she secretly captured some spies embedded in Vienna. What do you think is in prison like that? Torture devices. I can imagine a bunch of rusty things stained with blood. Wow, so scary. Looks like you're quite interested in the secret. I remember some other colleagues also investigated the secret. Maybe you can ask them. No. As it turns out, I cannot. Except now I can. The fuck is that? I don't care. Hello. You're also investigating the secret prison. I do have some clues here. I have a lot of work to do at the moment, so I have no time to chat about this. This material is exhausting. If you can't help, if you can't wait, help me collect some. Once the work is finished, we can talk about the secret prison. Run through the city, away from Tesla. Testo. You guys don't see me. Fuck.
審判の時は来た。はっやっやっ全身全霊。私の火はまだ消
All
え
of
ない。
them are free? Yeah. Oh, hi, Amber.
私の番ね。
This is weird for you to be here.
琥珀
Amber, why are you here?
テレサ様。
Massachusetts, you came right in
いい
time.
ところ
I was looking
私を
for you.
探していた。
Wait, unless is this
何か用
is
事
this
がある
main
の？
story? I thought I needed to talk to Tessa.
実は
They're looking for me.
テレサ様に頼みたいことがあるの。私のおじい
Is
さ
there
ん。
is it a name for Grandpa?
あ
Okay,
の
this is
人がま
definitely
た
not the
何か
story.
するつもり
Because
な
you
の
want
違い
this
ま
time.
す。
No, Master Chase,
テ
this
レ
one
サ
is
様。
personal.
はい。
Huh?
テレサ
I
様
wonder
に
if Master
探し
Chase
て
can
もら
help me
いた
look
い
for
ものがあ
something.
る。構わないわよ。
No problem.
ちょ
I've
うど
got
今
plenty of
時
time
間があ
anyway,
る
but
し。
quit calling me Master.
でも、
Sounds
琥珀
awkward.
え
Huh?
でも、
But you've been appointed by
あな
Master
たが
Otto
オ
as
ッ
the
ト
next
様だ。
overseer, and I
そ
know
う
that,
い
but
う
in
表
private
向き
I
の
wish
こ
you
と
could
は
be
分
less
かって
rigid.
忘れたのかしら？
Did you forget? When we
み
were
んな
still
が
back
ま
at
だ
HQ,
本部
we
に
used
い
to
た
hang out
時、
together a lot.
私が塞ぎ込んで
When
い
I
る
was
時、
down, it was you who kept me
琥
company.
珀は覚えています。覚
I
えていま
remember.
す。
I still remember it
Otto
was you who
様の
kept me
命令を
alive in the
聞かずに、
experiment against Master Otto's
あ
orders.
なた、
And identify us what
私は
Grandpa has done,
お
especially
じい
hurting
様の
people
や
for
り方
absurd
に反
reasons.
A303
A303 and A310. Back then, we didn't have a name,
あの
and
時、
neither got a chance to seek the
私と
outside
そうね。
world. Yeah, looking
So
back, we've come a long way. From the serial numbers, I
私た
guess I
ちは
could
すごく
say,
変わった。
I guess I could say you're my elder
テ
sister,
レサ様、
Master
クローン
Chisa.
には
We were
誕
not
生
born,
日とい
we
う
were
概
made.
念も、
I
そん
told
な
you
風
not to
に呼
call
ば
me
ないでっ
this.
て言ったわよ
I don't
ね。
like what Grandpa has done,
お
and
じ
I
い
intend
様
to
のや
reform
り方は
Chixel.
気でも琥珀。
But Amber, I'd like things
私は
between us to remain the way
穴が
they
開き
were in
ま
the
した。
past. I see.
でも、
But please give me some time to get
ええ、
used to it.
分かってる
I
わ。
understand this takes time.
これ
Back
は
to
時
the
間
topic,
が
what
不
exactly
正
are you
常。
looking for?
カレン・カスラナ
Something
様
left
の遺
behind by
品で
Master
す。
Colin
カ
Kazlana.
レン・カスラナ。
Colin Kazlana?
はい。
Yes,
オ
the
ット
holy
ー様
meat,
が
the
おっし
source
ゃ
of
っ
our
ている
genes.
カレン様。なんでそんなものを
Why are you
探す
looking
の？
for it?
店名の初期ファイルの中
The
で、
early records of Shixel.
あの
I heard
聖女に
something
か
about
その
her.
ファイルには、
The record says she
彼
left
女
something
は
for Master Otto
公
before
式
being
刑が
sent to
執
the
行し
gallows.
かし、
But it was a
当時の
turbulent
天
time
命
with
の
intense
体
power
制は
struggle,
不安定
and the
で、
item was lost and
副
forgotten.
最後には、
Nobody knows where it is
行
now.
方がわから
I
なく
don't
なったようで
believe
す。
that something from Colin was left for Otto and he didn't get it. I don't believe that he wouldn't search for ages to find it.
つまり、今のこの特殊な時
See
空
if you
現象
take
を利
advantage
用
of the
して、
space-time distortion going on
そ
right
の
now
遺
to
品
find some
に関そうで
nucleus.
す。
Yeah,
でも
but we
私だ
can't.
けで
But
は
I can't really do it on my
何
own.
もできませ
You
ん。
know, Master Otto still,
ご存
Master
知の通
Overseer
り、
still requires my
オットー
services.
でもどうして？
But why? Why do you seek something left behind by Colin? Amber fell silent for a moment, searching for the
な
right
ぜなら、
words. Because I want to find out why I was created.
私が初めて
When I
目を
first
覚
opened
まし
my
た
eyes,
時、
Master Otto told me I was a
Otto
mechanically
様は
built
私に、
android based on the genes of Colin
君
Kazlana.
はそれが私の
That's
誕
the
生の
reason
き
for
っ
my
かけであ
creation,
り、
the meaning of my
オットー様
existence
か
in
ら見
Master
た
Otto's
カレ
eyes.
ン・カスラナとは
But who
一
is
体誰
Colin
なのか。
Kazlana? And what exactly
オ
does
ットー
Master
様
Otto
が
hope to
私の
see
そ
on
れ
me?
に関して
I've always wanted to
私
find
は
out
もっ
more
と
about
理
these
解し、
questions. Okay, so
より
Amber
完
is
全な情報を
more
欲しいと思っていました。
robotic than Teresa and then Kiana, who are like actual just pure clones.
当時、テレサ
When
様が
Master
天
Chase
命を離れることを決めた
when
と
Master
き、
Chase decided to leave Shixel,
私
I
は
was
確か
shocked,
に
but
驚
at
き、
the same time I also
残念
envied you.
羨ましかったの
It had
は、
nothing to do with leaving Shixel.
私が羨まし
What I
いと
envied
思っ
was
た
that
の
you
は、
seem to have found your own path.
琥珀、わかった。
Amber, I see. I'll
私
see
は
what I can do about
で
it,
きる
but
限り
promise
遺
me one
品を
thing,
探す
Amber.
のを手伝うんでしょうか。
What is it?
どんなに時間
No
が
matter
経
how
って
the
も、
Colin in your heart
情報
changes
が
over
増えて
time,
も、
and with your
琥
knowledge,
珀、
don't try to change yourself
あ
to
なた
become more
は、あ
like
なた
her.
はあなた。私
You
は
are who you
私。
are, and I am who I am.
私
We're
た
not
ちは
someone else's
決
shadows.
してわかりました。
I understand.
あ
Thank
り
you,
がとう
Master
ござい
Chisa.
ます。話を戻すと、
Back to the topic.
この聖
The
女の遺
item
品に関する
was
記
last
録
seen
が
at an
残っている
auction
のは、
held the Edelweiss Lounge in
1478
1847.
年にエーデルワイスラウンジで開催
1478 said
された
all
オ
the
ーク
right
ションの
numbers,
最
all in
後
the
で
wrong order.
す。エーデルワイスラウンジの跡
The
地。
Edelweiss Lounge. I remember it was in this town.
でも誰が落札
There's
した
no
のか、
record telling us who got
そ
the
れ分
bid.
かったわ。
Alright, I'll check
私
the
が現場
scene.
に行ってみる。
Maybe we'd be lucky enough have to actually find something there.
時間が取れないの
Preoccupied by
な
other
ら
business. I'll come back to you with this and needs.
お願いいた
What's
し
the
ま
button?
す
Master Teresa.
やっぱり地面に足がついてる
I like
方
Amber,
が
so I
安心
would
だね
actually like more Amber column information. Where is this? No, it is down there. Fuck. You don't see me. You don't see me. It's... What? Fuck off!
審判の時は来た。と、や、転換、準備。はん、はん。前進、前連。烈焰、奮陣。
Come on, load the side quest back in.
過去にもこの道を歩いた人がいたんだよね。
Okay, it's no longer here anymore. Unless fighting these enemies is the side quest right now? I guess it was for that. Thousand material, the job's done ahead of schedule. Thanks, that was a big help. Alright, here's a clue I found. Although it's relatively short, here's a bit of information. If you read it carefully, it may lead you to other clues.
暖かいよ。
Help me, I'm not a maniac. I don't want to die.
マントが長くなったから。
Up that way means back towards Hyperion. Oh no, monsters that are just hanging out here. Ah, there's now main story up this way.
行動を開始しよう。 やっぱり地面に
Why is, oh, it's Kiana. Kiana, why are you still here? Be just among the filthy too. And in his own weak person, if he can, must suffer dully at the hands of the wrongs of man. Fuhua looked at the piece of paper in her hands. It was a scrap of paper torn crudely from a book, as if someone did not approve of the book's contents. Meaningless scribbles were scrawled in the margins, seemingly the result of someone's kid playing with a pen. And now that the worthless page had mysteriously ended up in the hands of someone else, as if it was fate. Time's up. Fuhua looked into the distance, letting the wind blow away the scrap of paper. Time to go find Kiana. Before I do that, I do want to talk to Tesla still. I guess this isn't where the side quest was leading me? Game confuses me.
過去にもこの道を歩いた人がいたんだよね。
Okay, no, it must be over there. Hi, Tesla.
博士
What
どう
is
し
it,
たの？
Doctor?
あらテレサ
Hey,
来たのに
Teresa.
はいこれ
Because
が
the
支配の
Spartacus
律
system
者の
even
力に
interferes
干
with
渉
powers
で
of
き
the
る
Harsher of
スパルタ
Dominance. Tesla reached her hand out and tapped a piece of equipment
ど
next
う
to her.
正
Says the
常に
system
動いて
operating
この
normally,
区
or
域を
is the
完全
system
にカバー
operating
する
normally?
には
It takes a
あと
while for
少
the
し
system
時
to
間
cover
が
the whole
必要
area,
だけ
but
ど
right now it looks
今
like
の
there
と
are
こ
no
よかった
problems.
こ
Good.
れであ
In
の
that
人
case,
形
it's
た
a
ちを
matter,
阻止
it's
す
just a
る
matter
の
of
も
time until they can
時
block
間
out
の
those
問題ね
puppets.
で
But
も
it's really
町の住
unfortunate for
民
the
は大
townspeople
変
caught in the
ね
middle of this.
昨日
Apparently
近
they
く
were
の山に
evacuated
避
to a
難した
nearby
ばっかり
mountain
なの
yesterday,
に
but were
また
brought
区
right
別
back
たち
by
に
those
連れ戻す
puppets.
万が一のために
It is best to
な
help
るべ
them
く手
settle
配
in
を
as
進めな
quickly
き
as
ゃ
you can, just in
500
case,
年前
whether
に
it's
戻され
500
て
years
も
prior or
戦
the
場
use
に
to a
なっても
battlefield.
一
Most people
般
cannot
人には
stand
耐えら
living
れ
in
ない
such
状況そう
turmoil.
ね
Yes,
あの区別
although
た
the
ちは
puppets
勝
don't
手
allow
に
the
出歩
people
く
to
なと
move
言っ
about
たけど
freely, at the moment
暴
it
力
doesn't
で
seem
支
like
配す
they
る
use
つもりは
violence
な
to
さそう
enforce
だ
their
から
control.
今のうちに住人
Everyone
たちを
takes
よ
this
り安
opportunity
全
to
な場所
evacuate the people to a safer
もしくは
location, or
し
take
ば
them
ら
on
く
board
ハイペリオ
Hyperion
ンにいてもら
temporarily.
え一
It's
般
best if
人
we
に
deal
関
with
す
the
る仕事
civilians,
は
Teresa.
あんたが
Mophead
表
and I
に立
need
っ
to
た
make
方がいいと
adjustments to the
思う
equipment so it covers the area
シ
as
ス
soon
な
as
かった
possible.
た
Yeah,
だ
but I'm worried the
住
civilians
人
don't
たちは
understand how
まだ
dangerous the
事
situation
態の危
is.
険さに気
Getting
づ
them
い
to
ていないか
evacuate
ら
won't be
心配
easy.
民衆を人質にし
I'm
て時
afraid
間
this
を
is Otto's
稼ぐ
plan, using the people as
それも
hostages
事
to
実
delay
で
us.
もあんたはアポカ
But
リプス一
Teresa,
族
you're
のもの
part
で
of the House of
天命の時
Apocalypse,
期司
and
教
the
で
next
もあ
ship's
るん
will
だから
overseer. The
住
people
人
will
たち
listen
は
to
と
you.
にかく
But
慎
be
重に進め
cautious.
ましょう
If you provoke
住
panic
人
among
た
the
ちがパニッ
townspeople,
ク状
it'll
態に
cause
なって
more
しまったら
problems than it
分
solves.
かってる臨機応変に対応
I
するわ
understand. I'll adapt to the
システムの
situation.
ことは
Anyway,
博
good
士
luck,
たちに
Doctor.
頼んだわよ
If anything comes up, contact me
何
anytime.
そうするわ
Will do.
私の番だね。
Spartacus, the turret-shaped installation you find during your explorations of Spartacus systems. Here you can use blockchain AE to obtain items. Certain missions may require special items from the Spartacus system. Due to Otto's plan, some areas of the town have been invaded by the imaginary space and given rise to erosion spheres. Interact with some imaginary erosion spheres to challenge them. Each erosion sphere has 5 difficulty letters. I don't want to. I have no interest in doing that. Yep. I gave it all to seize this half page. I swallowed the diagnostic report in a hole, and this is all I managed to take out. Hello, just may I ask that you're Valkyrie of the Immortal Blades? Oh, but Suzanne was supposed to be over there. I'm not, but in a way you're right. After all, it's been a long time since I've been in the oceans. And you are MK's Apocalypse. I suggest you leave this place, or help me direct the evacuees. Master Teresa, the Chixel Overseer. Susanna suddenly straightened up and bowed to Teresa. Valkyrie, Susanna is awaiting your orders. Don't mind all that. Help me evacuate the townspeople. Evacuate the townspeople? Why? Didn't Master Otto just declare the crisis had been resolved and that they could return to town? Susanna looked up doubtfully. Otto, he's planning an experiment. It's likely to affect the citizens going about their business in town. Master Otto's experiment? It's something that could harm us? What? Sorry, Miss Teresa. It's just that I can't imagine why Overseer Otto would do an experiment that hurts people. Chixel usually treats their Valkyries well. Not only do they care about our health, but they provide all kinds of benefits and assistance for our families. I heard the house of Master Rita was assigned to do gardening work they love at a manor in town. And other staff also told us to remain here, so we shouldn't be in any danger, right? Susanna glanced at Teresa shyly. Seems like not even Valkyries will listen. Is there anything I can help with? Reach integration level 1. How can I ask Master Teresa to help me with anything? It's no problem. I just want to ensure everyone's safety as quickly as possible. If there's anything I can do, please tell me. In that case, there is something that's troubling me. What is it? Before, when I was exploring this town, I placed a detector in a remote area. And now you want to go and retrieve the data? That's not it. Collecting the data isn't urgent, and I can do it remotely. I'm worried that leaving the detector there so long will cause problems. Is it a particularly sensitive piece of equipment? Yeah, but that's not what I was thinking. I'm afraid that if there's a sudden Honkai energy fluctuation, it will overload the detector and attract more Honkai beasts. That does sound serious. I was just getting ready to retrieve it when Master Otto suddenly ordered us to stay put. I've thought about it. I have to take care of this threat. Understood. I support your decision. How about we go together? Huh? Doesn't Master Teresa have other matters to attend to? This issue can't be ignored. Plus, I take you are an expert in combat. Oh, that's true. So let's go. It won't take long. And then it took long. Hello. Ugh, hello. What does it say in this badge? Saint 7308 Labs. Luo. Can I ask if you work in this town? Oh, that's right. I need to work overtime today. Who wants to work overtime even now? Looks like the people really don't realize the danger they're in. Hello, Loe. I'm Teresa Apocalypse. Teresa, you are the next overseer that Master Otto was talking about. That's right. But I asked that you leave this place with me. I'm afraid you're in danger here. Leave this place? Danger? Why? Otto's conducting a very dangerous experiment that could affect people in town. The Overseer? A dangerous experiment? Am I not thinking straight for taking so much time? What do you mean? The Overseer's staff. I mean the previous Overseers. Didn't they tell everyone to remain in place? And dangerous experiments? Are you really talking about the same Master Otto? So this does show, like, Otto is good to most people as long as you're not in his way. Like, I've talked about it a bunch of times, but, like, as long as you are not in the way of what he needs to do, he's gonna treat you well and, like, make sure you're okay. The organization of Chixel overall is actually a really good organization. What? Well, working for Shixel may be tiring, but the wages are good. They pay for most of our insurance every month. Plus, there are bonuses for good performance, and on major holidays, the Overseer personally gives us gifts. Are you saying that Overseer is suddenly going to hurt us today?
思ったよりも厄介ね
It's trickier than I thought. Could it be
あ
that?
なた
Do you know what happened to Chixel Air Terminal a year ago? I wasn't there. All I know is that the Hersher of the Void arrived. Chixel Anti-Entropy. The pitiful middle-aged man looked at Teresa uncertainly. Chixel and Anti-Entropy fought each other. What happened next I only know from news reports. Teresa was silent for a
人々
while.
は
Seems
あ
like
の
the
戦
people
いの
don't know
真
the
相
truth
を
about
知ら
that
ないよう
battle.
ね
And Teresa looked at Luo Wei once again.
分かった
Okay,
わ
I get it. But trust me, it's best if you leave
私を
temporarily.
信じて
If you stay
し
here,
ばら
you'll
く
be in
ここ
danger.
から
I'll
離
give
れてくれ
everyone
ね
a fair explanation later. Luo Wei looked troubled, but I still have work to do. I can't leave for a while. How about you come back later? I'll probably be done by then.
他の方法を
Looks
早
like
く
you
考
need to
え
think
な
of
いと
another way. Is there anything I can do to help? You mentioned there is one thing.
私
What
何
can
を
I
す
do
れ
for
ば
you? Actually, I have one task left at work, but I happen to be collecting important experimental data. We're just
分かったわ
this.
私の番だね
I can't believe they're making me do fetch
過
quests.
去にもこの道を歩いた人がいたんだよね
Yep. I missed. But I didn't have to jump on that building because I could jump on this one.
もう始まりますはっはっや決戦の時は来たふんやふいふっとはっ喧嘩準備
Blam!
やっふっせはっはっはっ
へいついてきなさいふっふーってへい北斗よ災いを消し去れ
Teresa's interesting, but kind of slow.
私の番だね審判の時は来た
I'm not taking a shit ton of damage.
文
What
句は
is
ないよね
happening?
はっや全身全
Does she? Do I use my own health for this and I just haven't noticed? Okay, sir, you can die now. You can die now. I don't know why you have this much health, but like, die already.
このレッドが全てを断ち切る
Oh my god, why do you have so much health? You're a regular enemy.
行こう審判の時は来た
Oh, my
これで
headphones
解決
just
っと
existing. They will work now.
その機械はあなたが作ったの
Did you make this device?
すごく詳しいみね
familiar with it.
そんなことあり
I'm not that amazing.
ただ
I just
開
had
発
some
中に意見
suggestions
をいく
while
つ
I
か
was
出
in
した
development.
から内部の構造に詳しいだけですそれで
That's still pretty impressive.
一族
I
の血
learned
か
it
も
from
しれませ
family.
ん
Back home, I have a
うちに
lot
は
of relatives that
地
did
質調査の
geological
研究を
surveys.
そこに交流しに来たらし
Teddy
いわ
came here
ね
as an exchange student.
はい
Yeah.
本来はペルシャ王
Originally,
が
I was
駐
with
屯している
the
臨車
Philippine
招待に
station
所
in
属してい
Persian
るんで
Gulf.
すが
6 months
半
ago, I
年
was
前
transferred to
本部に
HQ for
2
an
回目の
internship
交
for
流
the
に来た
second
幹部
time.
にはもう慣れた
Have you gotten used to it
まあ
here?
まあですかね
I
まずい
like I care about Susanna, but I don't really care.
でもありがとうけどそうけどあ確かにいい案ね
They're gonna help me.
彼
Thank
女
you.
にな
番だね
No, no, I have to help this guy.
準備はいいですかもう少し考えてしてもいいですよ
やっはっや
始まります準備はいいですか
Oh, what? I have to get both of them without being seen? How do I... Okay, I just had to do it in that order?
準備はいいですか？もう少し
Or-
考え直してもいいんですよ。
What the
行動を
fuck?
開始しよう。マントが長くなったからちょっと慣れないや。
Okay, I was hitting buttons too fast and too many, I
やっ
guess.
ぱり地面に足がついてる方が安心だね。
Hello, sir, you're free!
ありがとう。人手不足というだけなら。
Well, that
ありがとう
was-
おしつだけどそれにテレサ様は
あら、
恥ずかしがる。
いいのよ。今はとにかく。
はい。
Alright, go back to the base or whatever. They are calling them side missions, but it's using the main mission thing. Oh, hi Nagamitsu.
はい、テレサさん。長光。
Hi Nagamitsu.
あ、それは
Let's see your
それで
equipment. Wait,
テ
did
レ
you
サ
say
さん
she
た
got
ちがこ
fired?
こで面白いものを作ると聞いて
Oh, she's still making
今
me
の
fired
私
me on
はある
the
意味
spot.
捕虜な
Seems
の
like he has no use for me
勝手
anymore.
に動かない方が良かった
Yeah, you always had a
相
sense of
変わ
humor.
らず冗談が
I
好き
can
な
always tell you didn't mean to yell well,
とにかく
Nagamitsu.
信じて
Thanks
く
for
れてあ
trusting
り
me.
がとう
But I'm pretty sure Otto doesn't
でも
care
捕
if I
虜と
live
い
or
っても
die.
お
Actually,
っ
I'm
と雑
completely
談はその
sure.
辺にしてま
Okay,
だ機械
okay.
の調整
Can
中な
you
んだ
go
から
somewhere else to chat? I'm still trying to calibrate my instruments.
それと
Oh, wait, this
見る
Tesla.
のは別にいいけど
That's
触
fine
ら
if you
な
want
い
to
で
come
よ
look at it, but
精
no
密機
touching.
器なんだから
It's a very precise
安
instrument.
心してテスラ
Talk
博
to
士
Tesla. According to Mr. Otto's
私は
previous
空気が
statement, I'm
読め
very
るって
discreet.
オットー
But
さ
I
んに
do
評
want to
価
talk
し
to
てもらった
Teresa
こと
about
で
something.
どうしたの
What is it? Nagamitsu led Teresa to a spot a little further
街
away.
にいるスタッフや
I heard that just now you
自宅に戻っ
relocated
た
the
ばか
workers
り
in
の
town.
住人
Most
のとこ
citizens
ろ
who
に
had
行っ
just
た
returned to
時
their residence.
けど
Yes, the process is going less than
言ってみ
smoothly.
て簡単に彼らはニューヨークそ
Otto
の
is
せい
being a
で
bitch.
その通りテレサさんが誰と会ったか
I
知
know
ら
you
ないけ
can,
ど
there might know more than you
彼
think.
らは
Down
心に
in
あった気
Marisman.
も
Like what? To be honest, so you were
簡
the Far
単に
East
言う
branch
と
for a
そ
really
の
long
影
time.
響で
So
町
long,
の住
townspeople
人
and even the employees
連
of
盟の
Shixel
現
Teresa
場
is
連
a
盟の
familiar
上
name.
層部にとっ
Which
て
I
は
don't know if that
相
makes
変わら
sense.
ず遠
But
くまで鳴り響いている名前かもしれない 私が他人に
それはあな担
no
当
one knows
軸
who
に
you
確
are
かに
anymore.
そして彼らに最後のご
So
めん
you
の
need
威厳
people
を
that
権
they
利
trust.
ありがとうあなたが私がけど逆に長光だけどおじいさんそれが
さす
どうぞ
民衆簡単な
分かったわ長光教えてくれてあり
You're hired again,
これで
Nagamitsu.
いいでしょ
一晩だね
Yeah, I guess the actual main storyline I
過去
only
に
need
もこ
to
の道を歩いた人がいたんだよね
I only need to just go see Kiana, but
こんにちは
おや
おじいさん
ほう東の中西助のお嬢さんじゃった何
ここは
おや
他の
okay, well, can't do this, so goodbye. No, I don't care.
やっぱり地面に足がついてる方が安心だね
Did that make all that other stuff I did worthless? Yeah, kind of, actually, but... Maybe I'll get integration level 2 while doing the main story. Probably not.
位置につきました。
このボタンかな
If it's this button,
テスラ博士が
the
作った
appearance of
この
Dr.
探知
Tesla's new
機
detector made her
少し
nostalgic.
懐か
The white-haired girl suspended the ivory-colored plastic wristband in front of her, examining it carefully. Both sides of the wristband had some soft buttons of the same color, barely noticeable without close
Kiana.
inspection.
いいんじゃんもう出発するの
Ready to go? What are you doing?
あ博士
I'm
からも
examining
ら
the
った探知装
detector
置を
Doctor
見てた
gave
んだ
us. Kiana opened her hand to reveal the
待
white
機してた
wristband.
時に
I was
ネゲ
just
ントロ
chatting
ピー
with
の
a
スタッ
staff
フ
member
と
while
話して
waiting.
たの
She told me that besides being a
これは
general purpose
ネゲント
detector
ロ
for
ピーによく
entropy,
使わ
it
れて
also
る
has a lot of
探
other
知装置で
functions.
不可機能
Other functions.
例えば
For example,
装着者に
it can
対して
detect
フィ
the
ジカ
vital
ルチェ
signs
ッ
of
クを
whoever
し
is
て
wearing it,
今の
analyze
気
your
分
mood, and
に合
even
わせて
compose your
自動
compose
的
and play
に音楽
music.
話によると
Apparently, the
再生
song
され
plays
た曲は
always fits your
や
mood.
ってみるいいん
Do
じ
you
ゃ
want
ん
to try it, Hua? We don't have time for
え
that.
え、時間が
I'm
迫ってい
assured.
る。
We'd better get going. Kiana nodded, then adeptly fastened the detector band around her wrist. Just 2 months earlier, she had worn a similar accessory on her wrist, that time to prevent her from causing harm. Fortunately, that was now a thing of the past.
行こう
I'm all set. Let's go. As she turned around, she nearly ran headlong into her curly-haired senpai.
よかった。まだ出発してなか
Excellent.
った
You
ん
haven't
だ
left
ね。
yet.
アインシュタイン
Dr.
博士
Einstein, that's
よかったって
okay.
先ほど少し任務目
We
標を
just made
調整
some
した
slight
んだが
adjustments to the mission
ま
objective
だ君
and
た
didn't
ち
have
に
time
知
to
らせて
notice
いなか
you.
った。何かあったんで
Notify
す
you.
か？
What happened?
いや
Nothing.
君たちの目
Your
標は依
destination
然
is
と
still
して
same
オ
537
ットーのい
church,
る
where
聖
Otto is
537
located.
境界堂なんだがあるルートを発見したん
But
だ。
we're monitoring a certain
別
route.
なルート
A certain route?
それって
Is it an adjustment to
敵の
avoid
防衛
enemy
状況
defenses?
具体的に言うと
Specifically, the
すで
operational
に
part
稼
of the
働している
Spartacus
一部
system
の
helps
スパ
us
ルタ
detect
クス
enemy
システムのおかげで
energy
一定
reactions
範囲
within a
内の
certain
エネルギー
range.
反
As she spoke, the doctor waved her right hand, activating a small virtual
これ
screen.
はカロスタンの
There's a
地形図だ。
topographic map of
すでに
Colston.
何度も目に
You've
したと思
probably
う
seen
が
them many times.
今僕が指してい
Look
る
at
座
the
標をよ
coordinates
く
I've
見てく
marked.
れ。
Real-time monitoring shows that there are almost no unnatural energy reactions
つ
there.
まり
Meaning,
敵
there
が
are
い
no
ないっ
enemies
て
there?
境界堂までの最
It's
短ル
not
ート
on
で
the
はない。
shortest route to the church.
元の計
If
画
you
だ
follow
と
the original
君
path,
た
you
ちは
wouldn't
そ
pass
こを
by that
通した
point.
し
But
地形
now,
を
considering
条
the
件に
possibility
入
of
れ
an
て考慮す
ambush,
ると
following this
このル
route
ー
would
トにし
probably
た
be
方
more
が
efficient.
も
けど
But Dr. Einstein, do you think Otto would leave such an obvious weak
わ
point?
からない。
Hard to
が
say.
僕たちの計画したルートに入っていなかった。それに通常通
Besides,
りにモニタ
the
リン
fact
グが
that
可能にな
Spartacus
った
can
こと自
withstand
体
the powers of the Hersham
予想外
dominance
と
and
も言え
continue
る。
to monitor is usual is surprising
スパ
enough.
ルタオットーがそこまで予
If
想
Otto
で
was
きたの
thought
な
that
ら
far ahead, then
別
we're
のル
likely
ー
to
トを
run
選
into
んだとして
difficulties
も
no matter which route
同
we
じ
take.
つまり
So it's like a chess match, isn't it?
そのルートで私た
Maybe
ちを
he's
待
well
ち伏せ
prepared.
している。
An
もしくは
ambush could be
た
waiting
だ
for
の
us on
心
the
理戦
route that
で
appears clear.
私たちがリスクに
Or it
怯
could
えて
just
手
be
も足も
it
出な
could
く
be
なる
just
こ
a
とを
tactic
狙
to
う。
mess with our heads.
行ってみるしかないよね
We'll just have to
考
try
え
and
すぎ
see
て
it.
チャンスを見失
We'll
った
just
ら
have to try and see.
かえって相手
If
の
we
思
ever
うつ
think
ぼ
this
だ
is a
よ
missed opportunity, that's
何せ
exactly what the enemy
オッ
wants.
トは時
Delaying
間を
only
稼ぐ
benefits
のが
Otto.
目的だし
そういうことだね。
That makes sense. Let's go,
行きましょう。
following this new route.
番だね
Whee!
マントが長くなったからちょっと慣れないや
Why isn't it this way? Back down we go! Up. Side mission up here. No, Chester. Oh, it's down here. Hello. I thought we were attacked by wild beasts. Once I got closer, I found, or he was attacked by
過
wild
去にも
beasts.
この道を歩いた人がいたんだよね
I do actually still care about this side quest. Oh, hello, Susanna. I guess I'm done. Let me take a look at what's recorded in these notes. A lot of the handwriting isn't legible. Do you know what else is? Do you know who else is investigating the secret prison? Remember that besides that colleague, there was one other person. He's not good at fighting, so he can't go into some dangerous places. But he's very interested in the secret prison. Do you know where he is? I found it. Alright, here you go. Location
これ
mark.
からの道はみんなと一緒に歩くからだから心
except
配
it's
いら
not.
ないよマントが長くなったからちょっと慣れな
Bye,
い
Amber. I know you also asked me for something, but it's not appearing on the map, so. Yep. I did not know that I could. Well, I can't stealth assassinate them. The game has lied to me.
決戦の時は来た。はっはっ前進前連。
この劣化が全てを断ち切る
What?
いやいやとや私の火はまだ消えないやっぱり地面に足がついてる方が安心だね
Sure are saying words, Kiana.
待ってキアナ。
Wait, Kiana.
どうしたの委員長
What's wrong, Fuha? Without saying a word, Fuha signaled Kiana to look ahead. She saw an enemy that wasn't shown on the detector. I knew it wouldn't be that easy. Kiana took out her detector, and indeed there were no signs of any kind of energy reaction in the
探
area.
知機の不具合
Is there a problem with the detector? Or
とにかく想定の
This
範
is
囲
no
内だが
accident.
これは確かに
this is the way the
あ
Shik's
の
Overseer
天然の
operates.
司教のやり
Most
方
of what he does is like a
実際
game.
は利用で
He's
きる
placed
スペー
pieces
ス
everywhere
に
that we
全
might
て
operate.
駒を
それって
Are you saying that every step of our plan is within his grasp?
わからない
Hard to say.
今
The troops we saw don't look formidable. He may have only guessed that a breakthrough could happen at this point, or maybe he's predicted that you and I would be the ones to come here. There's a big difference. If it's the latter, he definitely deployed reinforcements.
他の人たちに連絡を入
Can
れ
we
た
try
方
to
がいい
contact the others?
まだ大丈夫。
Not yet. I haven't been able to determine why the energy reactions here don't match the readings from the
今すぐ
detector.
決闘が何らかの手
If
段
Otto
で
is just
信号を遮
blocking
断
the
した
signal
なら
somehow,
まだ
it's
いいんだ
irrelevant.
けど
But if he can monitor us in real time, it might reveal more weak points.
気づかれない前提で登場行動ルートをキープ
What
し
if
た
we
まま
continue along this route and try to break through the enemies directly? Is that too reckless?
いいえ
No.
軽率
In
に
a
仲間に
situation
連
where we
絡で
can't
きない
contact
状
the
況
others,
なら
it makes sense to stick to the
不
original
変を
plan.
それに
We can
目の
strike
前
these
の敵
enemies
に
and
対
take
し
them out
て
quickly.
目の前
So you
の
mean
敵を
all you
素
have to
早
do
く
is take
倒す
out
こ
these
とがで
enemies
きた
and it's basically like executing a raid. Yeah. In real combat, we always have to look out for ourselves.
決戦の時は来た
Harsh.
やはり私を頼るんですね弱すぎ
Oh, oops. I did not mean to do that. I held the wrong button. Oh well. Slam, 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 slam.
委員長あれは
Fuha. Otto. Fuha said
どうしてこ
Otto.
こに
What is he doing
気を
here?
つけてキアナ
Watch out, Kiana. That's just a clone.
あの男がこういう簡単な罠だけを用意す
The
る
man
は
knows
ずが
better than using a throwaway ruse.
急いで敵
We
を片
must
付
make
けて
haste.
弱すぎ 殴れるものなら殴ってごらんいや弱すぎ
Yoasuke. Ah, did he fucking parry me? Fuck you.
審判の時は来たこのレッドが全てを断ち切る
That please.
ギアナ
Kiana. Oop. But while I looked around, well, he saw where life was
戦闘
ruins.
中には
We
ぐ
should
れ
get
た
separated in the fight.
急いで
I've
彼
got
女
to
を見つ
find
け
her
ないと
quickly.
けど
But
こ
if
れ
this
もあ
was
の人
planned
の
by
計
that
画
guy,
だとしたら
why would he want to separate us?
いや
No,
さすがにこんな
he
こと
couldn't
ま
have
で予想で
anticipated
きないは
this,
ず
and this wouldn't have a decisive impact on our plans
私たち
anyway.
はしかし
If this really is something he did
本当にわざと
deliberately,
それを狙って
like using the power of the Hership dominance, for example. Uwa furrowed her brow. To stick to the plan and stay on the offensive, she had to find Kiana. She had to make a decision quickly.
これは
What is this? A dazzling beam of light shot into the sky nearby. Undoubtedly, it was a sign of a decisive blow being struck. In the eventful 500-year history of Colston, there was only one person to create a flame like this.
ま
Kiana!
だ近くにい
She's
る
nearby!
気を出している
Looks like she's serious. Who is the enemy?
先生が助けてあげましょう
So I assume this is Sushan. Nope, still going this way.
マントが長くなったからちょっと慣れないや
Ah, fuck you.
私の番文句はないよね
決戦の時は来た
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4.
それはこっちのセリフだよ
That's what I wanted to tell
委員
you.
長がここに来る
I'll
前
take you
に
down before Fuha gets here. I
Anto,
feel like we've skipped ahead in the story a little
羅
bit.
刹人また計画を間違えてるよ
How did you plan to go right again, Raksha? Even the opponent was
待
different.
って
Slow down. Today is not the day you'll defeat me. The Great Master has arrived.
ほら
どうしてあなたが。
It's you,
大師匠
Master Jingwei. It's been a long time.
確かに
Indeed.
500年ぶりですね。
500 years.
まさかまだ生きてるとは思いませんでした。
This is something that man would do.
でしょ
Isn't it?
目覚
I
めた時
couldn't
びっ
believe
く
it
り
when I
しま
woke
した
up.
世界はいろいろ変わった
But
け
even though
ど
time that changed, my enemy from 500 years ago is still here. Seems like a dream.
委員長
Fuha, she's
昔の友人。
an old friend. It's a
話
long
すと長く
story.
なるから
You're
割愛
right,
させてもらう。
平気だよ
I'm fine.
けど
But be
委員
careful,
長も気
Fuha.
をつけて
It looks like she's
彼
under
女
Otto's
もっと
command.
羅刹人の部下なんかじゃない
Who's
よ
under the command of that
バルキリ
Raksha?
だって
Valkyrie
あ
is
の
just the
人が
title
勝
he
手に
gave
つけ
me.
た肩書
But
き
I
だし
don't want it. Obviously, their whispers failed to escape Li Sushang's ears.
お祖師様誤
You
解
must
しないで
understand, the Raksha saved my
羅
life
刹
and I
人は
promised I
命
would
の
help
恩
him
人
fight.
役だけど
But he
お
had
祖
he
師
just
様を
asked me
止
to
め
stop
てと
Master
しか言われ
Jingwei
てな
not
い
to
から
fight her.
助っ人がい
2
る
on
のに
1,
聞
I
いて
would
ま
have
せ
a
ん
chance anyway.
割に合わないし
That's just not worth it.
羅刹
Maybe
人は
the
私の
Raksha
ことを
thinks too
買いか
highly
ぶり
of
すぎ
me.
てるんじゃないですか
いいえ、
No,
彼があ
he
なた
didn't
を。
misjudge you.
そし
He
て
didn't
私
even
の
misjudge
実
me.
力を間違えキアナ。
Kiana,
先に行ってもら
maybe
うこと
you
になるかもしれ
should
ない。
go ahead without me. Exactly what I expected
委
to
員
happen.
長
Ugh.
私の判断が正しけれ
If
ば。
my judgment is correct, the
確か
two
に
of us could
私たち
easily
が手を
overpower
組めば
her.
彼女に勝て任務も予定通
That
りに
would still
行
slow
え
us
な
down. Worst case, she might
Sayaka
defeat me
no
and delay you for a long
彼
time.
女。
本音を言うと
Honestly, I'm not
そ
that
んな自
confident,
信は
Great
ないです
Master.
よ
もちろん、
It takes
そ
a
れに
lot
は
to
大
beat
きな
me.
代価が必要で
Others
しょ
may
う。
measure their odds and give up the
他
fight.
のものですがあなたは
But you stick to your word
有
without
言
weighing
実
the
行
costs
と
and
いう点
benefits.
において
You
は
keep your
相手が
promises.
偽善者でも
This won't
あなたは
change.
変わらず約
Even
束
though
を
the
守る
person
は
you
ず
made
で
the
す。
promise to is a fraud and a hypocrite.
羅刹人のやつ
What has that
この
Raksha
500
done
年
in
の
these
間に
500
一体
years?
何をした
I
の
haven't heard anyone say anything good
Momento.
about him. Although she said this lightly, it didn't change Fuha's judgment one bit. Keeping one's word when facing death was not as unusual in the era in which she grew up. Since she was young, she had heard epic stories of assassins living by such a
だけ
code.
ど委員長
But Fuha,
もし
if you
本
really
当
do
に
this
そうだ
on
と
your
した
own,
ら
キアナ、
don't forget about our mission, Kiana. No matter what, we have to keep advancing. More important matters await us.
彼女にあなたの邪魔をさせるぐらいなら
It's better if I'm the one to delay her.
けど
Fuhua could have guessed Kiana's reaction. This change of plans must cause some hesitation. But when facing that unpredictable, irrational former Shixel overseer, it was important to see the big picture. She prepared a more persuasive argument, but... I understand, Fuhua.
委員
She didn't need to use it. Without saying another word, Kiana quietly turned and turned to leave.
オットーの相手をするなん
It's
て
just... When I'm facing Otto, I also don't
少
have
し
much
自信がない
confidence.
だから早く手伝い
You
に来て
gotta hurry
ね
and come help me.
ええ、
I will.
気をつ
Be
けて。
careful.
委員長もだよ
You too, Fuha. The girl turned to look at the two of them and hesitated no further. Her footsteps soon faded away.
何かしようとはしないんですか？
Isn't there anything you need to do? Just now, she had done what was necessary. Even if her opponent struck now, Kiana had safely gotten away. Whether she came here on her own or was deployed by Otto, Fuhua knew the innocent appearance of this girl was deceiving. In terms of the edge of Taishu, Fuhua was aware that her opponent was unmatched in this world. Yet the attack she was expecting did not
い
come.
いえ
No need.
私が
I
応じ
said
た
I
の
would
は
fight
1
once
回の
and I'm
勝負だ
sticking
けで
to
す
it.
から
The girl smiled and
2
spread her
回
hands.
戦っても
Fighting more than
何の
once
得
is
に
of
も
no
なりま
benefit
せ
to
ん
me.
し
Meeting Ken after 500 years is a little awkward.
お祖師様とは戦った
Oh, what was the great master
そう
before,
ですよ
right?
ね
I don't remember it, but the Rakshas said the master had the matter had been
お祖師
settled.
様と
あなたに守らなけ
I
れ
have
ば
a
なら
promise
ない
to
約
fulfill,
束があるよ
and I
う
have a mission to complete.
私にも果たすべき使命があります
That's true.
どうしようもないことなのか
Is that you?
決まっ
Is
た
it that
運命
you've
な
no
の
choice?
か
Or is it fate? Or is it a measure for measure? I don't understand. For the first time since they had started talking, the girl took a step away from the edge of the observation deck. The two of them were uncannily alike in certain ways, and now they finally stood face to
昔
face.
話をするのは
We should save the reminiscing until this is over.
そうですね
Yeah, if something
何
happens,
か予
we'll
想
have
外
something
のこ
new
と
to
でもあ
talk
って
about.
は
Okay,
失礼し
excuse
ま
me,
す
Master Jingwei.
おそ無常自在一番ですリースショ
Lee Susha. Yo, she's so cool. What the hell does she do? She's just floating around.
お祖師様
Jingwei,
このまま
we're
譲り合って
boasting
いても
ourselves back in this fight
終わり
will
ま
take
せん
forever.
そう
Unlike me, her blade mantra is still
彼女
intact.
ただ現状維持のまま
If
だ
the
と
fight drags on, I might not be able to defeat her. As the school of Taishu's founder, Fu Huan knew they couldn't be more familiar with each other's moves. Which was why it was impossible for her to win by any conventional means.
この
I
状
have to
況
upset the situation and break her balance. Thinking of this, her eyes leapt over Li Sushang and rested on the
まだチャン
horizon.
スはある
Indeed, an opportunity
他
for
の
me.
相手では
An opportunity
存
that
在
no other
すらしない
opponent
チ
would
ャン
afford
ス
me.
少なくとも
At least,
これから
I
の
need to
戦い
make
に
sure she's able to
彼女は
influence the
手を出せ
situation
ない
in
よう
some
にし
way.
ないと
Probably for hitbox reasons, Sushang is huge in this boss battle. She had made her... I wonder if all of her swords count as part of her. But yeah, I guess that makes sense to not have... If her hitbox is really big, to not have her, like, clipping into the ground. A suicidal one in the
あ
eyes
の
of
技を
others.
出すように彼女を
I
誘
need to
導
force
して
that move out of her.
そして
And then resolve
そう
it.
ですね
Yeah, that was a
寸止めは
prolonged
そろ
warm-up.
これからは
Time for us to get serious.
そうしなければと彼
If I
女
want to
に思わ
convince
せ
her
るた
that she has to...
め
That
私
she
は
has to do
元
it,
手を出さな
then
け
I
れ
need
ば
to
な
show
りま
her
せ
that I
ん
mean it. Oh, also, last time I said that I didn't realize that, old Fu Hua's had a hold. I totally did. It's just not like a big flashy ultimate. So I didn't actually connect it. Because I'm
さっさと
stupid.
片付けてしまいましょう。口ほどにもない。今です。
Menace. Bubble.
さっさと片付けてしまいましょう。
Can I be Senti? Can I be Senti again? Please?
今です。
これでわかるはずです
You've understood now, right?
何を？
Understood what?
認めましょう
I must admit weakly matched given your
あなた
blade
が
mantra
あ
is
な
still
たを
intact.
倒してキアナと合
Even if I
流す
could
る
defeat you
それ
and
が
then
できた
catch
と
up
して
with my
も
partner,
かな
that
り
would
時
take a
間が
very
経
long
して
time.
その
By
時
then
は
I'd
私
probably
には
become unable to
局
help in
面
any
を変え
meaningful
られる
way.
ですがあなたにとっ
Why
て
are
も同
you
じです
monologuing?
先ほど
same
の
for
手合
you.
わせからして
You should know, if I'm determined to avoid the fight, there's no way for you to keep me here. That's right. Speaking of this, Li Sushang lowered... Oops. I have skipped it twice. Li Sushang lowered her head to check her shaky hands. That was odd. When the blades clashed, an unstoppable might came from Fu Hua's blade suddenly and almost made Li Sushang falter. She's not using a blade? But okay. It wasn't a powerful move she'd never seen. Not any kind of energy burst either. It felt like natural strength. The Raksha said Qingwei was a genuine celestial.
そんなの知ってる。
Of course I know that, but I'm only immortal
相手は
myself.
仙人。
それなら
You know if we can't end this quickly, I'd try to escape from the fight. Huh?
それは
That's not the way it's supposed to be.
あな
In
たに
that
も
case,
私にも
both you and I have reasons to end this fight
そん
fast.
なのできませんよ。
Can't do. It's Master Jingwei I'm fighting again. There's no way for me to ensure
切り
quick
札を
victory.
見せない状況なら
It
確
may
か
be
にそう
true,
なり
given
ま
that
すが
both of us have been holding ourselves back. That was a lie. But Fu Huan knew the previous strike had misled Li Sushang, and that she still had more cards up
次
her
の一
sleeve.
撃は
For
全
the
力
next
を出
hit,
します
I'll unleash my full strength, and you might die if you don't do the same.
本気です な
I'm
の
serious.
で
If you still wish to
自
fulfill
分の
your
約
promise,
束を果た
it's
したい
time
の
to show
な
your
ら
trump card now,
全
Sushang.
今がその時です
So I've seen her ultimate, so I know what's coming, but it's still gonna be cool. Before it's too late.
お祖師様はあの白髪の子のために時間を
Kids
稼
wish
ぎ
to
たい
buy
だけ
some
ですよ
time for
ね
the silver-haired girl, right? Neither the Raksha nor I have any intention to harm you.
今日命をかけ
But
た
still,
戦
you
いを
believe
しないと
only
いけ
one of
ない
us
んで
can
す
walk
か
out of here alive?
命をかける
No. On the very
オットーが
contrary.
何をしようとし
You're
てい
fully
る
aware
の
of
か
what Otto hopes
あなた
to
には分かる
accomplish,
はずです
and it's something I'd never condone.
500年の歴史には
The history of 5 centuries is
戦う
worth
価値がありま
defending.
す
ですが遅し様
Master Jingwei. She didn't finish her question. She realized she didn't even have to ask. Master Jingwei had a long tradition of never considering for herself, and she wouldn't she wouldn't be here at all otherwise. She'd be leading a much happier life now, perhaps. Li Sushang decided so, but rejected this idea. She'd seen Fu Hua's new life, only that what you get from the present can never make up for what you've lost in the past. I don't know that I fully agree with that, especially if you're like an immortal on the level of Fu Hua. Like, at that point, you know you're always going to be losing stuff, so the things in the present would be irreplaceable. Well then, you'll have to forgive me, Master Jingwei. She once said something similar to other people in the past, but the world had changed drastically since she took that fateful journey. The only thing that had remained the same was something she didn't even perceive. Whether when she was facing the Sword Master before or the living legend now, the fire in her eyes always burned bright. This is the legacy Fu Hua's sighed in her heart. Despite knowing the most powerful move she created could not be blocked, she still took a step back and readied herself. Hedge of Taishu! Eminence! The glow both of them were all too familiar with now burst now. Eminence, the force of change! What nurtures all beings cannot be captured by form. Master Phoenix! Watch out for this blow! And then the chicken shows up. Come on. As the blade left Li Sushang's hand, it awakened a fierce storm of swords engulfing everything. Only a faint dot of black and gold was saved from oblivion amongst the raging storms. Groups of Taishu! Everything seemed to be frozen the moment when the wave of millions of blades was unleashed. But Fu Hua knew it was only an illusion. Thanks to her superior reflexes, she had a moment before the blades reached her. This is honestly really lame. Because it's not even showing it in a drawing. As her mind spun fast for a solution, the Eminence blade wave was approaching her forehead inch by inch. Having lost her blade mantra long ago, there was no way for her to withstand this mighty move. The overwhelming blade wave represented Li Sushang's strong confidence to subdue Fu Hua. This is indeed Eminence, and I have to take it. Fu Hua's mind broke out of the stagnant space. I'm almost expecting it to be that, like, this would kill her, and by taking it on, it's gonna make Senti go, wait, no, that would kill me too. What the fuck? I guess I have to deal with this. And she'll finally stop pouting a little bit. Do I need to test for Swara too? The voice seemed to be very far away. In the darkness, only the colorful light was within touch. No one could tell why people would see these light dots between life and death. They only knew their emergence symbolized one thing. Something had been changed permanently and irreversibly. No, there's no need. Hua's body is still in, and her head. But sacrifice is always necessary. If we succeed, even an average man can... May. She's woken up. Excuse us for a moment, Kevin. I'd like to talk to her in private. Are you alright, Hua? Dr. May, where am... No need to open your eyes. Just relax. What happened to me? It's even better than expected, that's all. The Ichor is being activated continuously. That shows your muscle strength and natural reflexes have improved massively. Past events floated up from buried memories to the surface, forming white foams just like surging tides. In short, the Swara experiment was a success. There's a gnat in my room, and I've killed it. I got it. Haha. Wall wanted to speak, but the intense pain all over her body prevented her. You don't have to ask. I'll tell you anyway. You're adapting to the initial changes, which takes time. I've explained to you how Swar reduces body rejection. Just like a pony is disciplined, it works directly on your brain. As we expected, Schwa can modulate the human mind and body to boost growth and Honkai energy adaptation. But for you, it also does something else. What do you mean? Well, the Garuda genes gifted you with superior vitality and memory, and Swara will make sure your potential is realized. You're still a young warrior now, but in the future you can reach farther than most of us. Fate has chosen a path for you. No one can foresee the Ika's influence on an individual or ensure the success of the Swara experiment. You're a miracle. That's all I have to say. Now have some rest and try to think about what I said in the meantime. Besides, it's good news for you. You won't have to worry about over-metamorph anymore. Swara is a catalyst as well as insurance to prevent you from losing control of yourself. Meanwhile, you should keep in mind that the brain is the most intricate and fragile of human organs. Even the slightest interference with the mind might cause disastrous consequences. As Swara sweeps into your subconsciousness, your mind will also become part of it. No one can foresee the results. No one but you. The future is in your hands now. Footsteps sounded and then faded. Wait, Dr. Mei. I have one more. No, even I can foresee it. No mercy for the corrupted. This looks really lame. It's one of many theories. In their view, time and reality are false concepts. Everything you see is created exactly when you begin to perceive it, alongside its history. That's nonsense. What about the other theory? The other theory holds that time and reality have run out of their course, and we're only experiencing the last reflection. The reflection will keep dimming down, and there's nothing we can do. Alright, mophead. So why are we discussing nonsensical theories about time all of a sudden? In the disordered training room, a strong headache struck Dr. Tesla as she was sizing up the scathed mecha parts. Not long ago, she announced to Dr. Einstein with utmost confidence the next-gen mecha she'd just developed, and a new tech she planned to name Spartacus. Time. The resource you've squandered the most. You should know how hard humanity has thought about it. Let it go. It was no more than a lab accident. And don't stand idle there. Help me treat the components. Such a pain in the butt. It'll take the two of us a whole day to fix it. Please, come in. Tesla lifted her eyes and caught a suspended, mischievous smile on Einstein's face. Mophead, what is your wicked smile? Dr. Einstein, Tesla, am I interrupting? No, you came right on time. What is it, Miss Fu? Dr. Tesla and I have an appointment. Appointment? Yeah, Mophead was right. You came on time. Remember the stamina test yesterday? I found some data problems, but I need more tests to make sure. I rated the mechanisms using the tests. We can begin. Tesla's eyes returned to the scattered components. Alright, I need some time to prepare. With a heavy sigh, Tesla dragged herself to the wreckage. Alright, Mophead, we can... It wasn't until then that she realized what the wicked smile on Einstein's face was for. Mophead, you get back here! Anyway, we can only run some simple battle tests now. Do you need a minute, Fuha? No, I'm ready, Dr. Tesla. I'm gonna be honest, the writing of this chapter has kind of taken a fair step back. Like, the dialogue is really bad. I think a lot of it's the translation feels really wonky and not as good as it has been. I don't know, it just feels off with how good the previous section was. Like, everything feels very stilted and very rushed to just make stuff happen. And the like I said, the dialogue itself just is really bad right now. Hey, also, several months into playing this game, I finally know how this football works. I think, anyway. Simulation
終わ
complete.
りました。テス
It's
ラ
over.
ええ、
That's
デ
a
ータは
Tesla.
十分よ。
That's enough data.
どうやら
Looks like
今
my
ハンタ
assumption
の
is pretty
体は
true.
健康
He's
で
now very
各
healthy
項
in
目
every
の指標
regard.
も
The
戦
burden
士の
imposed by
中
the
で
Hershey's
最高
core
ラ
has
ンクだっ
vanished
た。
with its deactivation.
ただ
It's
実
just
戦に
your
関して
combat performance
結
feels a
果
bit
はあまり理想的と
underwhelming.
は言えない。
補うように努力し
I'll
ま
try
す。
to improve.
努力の問題じゃ
No,
ないで
it's
しょ。
not about effort.
大事なのは
The point
支
is,
配
without
の
the
鍵
key of
を使用し
domination,
なければ
your Honkai energy
崩壊エネ
proficiency
ルギ
is
ー
no
に対
better
する
than
あ
before
ん
you
たの
fully
コントロー
recovered.
ル能力は怪我まだ自分の
Is
体
it
の状
because you're
態
still
に慣れて
adapting
な
to
い
a
か
new
らなの
physical status? Buha shook her head. Then
あの信用の
perhaps
せ
it's
い
a thing called Swara?
はい。肉体が元に戻ったとしても
My body may have fully recovered, but not
私
my
の精
mind.
神状態はもうオットーとは関係あり
It
ま
has
せん。
nothing to do with Otto. I lost my blade not too long ago, and since then Swara was no longer
だ
effective.
けど
But
あんたが
according to what
前
you
に
told
話し
us,
た
it's
原
a
理だ
therapy
と
that works on
信用は直
subconsciousness.
接脳に
The
作用
effect
す
should
る
be
潜在意識
irreversible.
をもう一度それを呼び覚ます方法
Isn't
は
there
な
a way
い
to
の
reawaken it? Your
あん
body
た
had
の体
adapted
は
to its
ああ
influence
いう
long
状況に
ago.
長い
There's
間
gotta
慣れ
be
テ
a
スラ
way.
博士、ご
Dr.
好意感
Tessa,
謝し
thank
ま
you
す
for。your kindness, but there's no need. Reawakening it may not do me any good.
私はもう昔の
I'm back
私
to
に
the
戻り
beginning
まし
now,
た。
to the time before Swara became a
ま
part
ず
of
そ
me.
れは私にとって
It's the most fortunate thing that's ever happened to me.
も
Hey,
う一つ質問してもいいだろうか。
Miss Fu, can I ask you one more question? Einstein re-emerged on the testing ground without
心
anyone
音の
noticing.
影響は消え、
Now that Swara is no longer
あなたの体も
effective,
元に
and your
戻
body
っ
is
た。
fully recovered, the ability to transform into a
崩
Honkai
壊獣
beast.
と第二次崩壊の時
What we
に
witnessed on Mr.
僕たち
Siegfried
は
during
ジ
the
ークフ
second
リートの
eruption.
身にそうい
Is
う
it
変
still
化が起きる
possible
の
for
を
you?
目撃。
やむを得ない状
Not unless I
況で
absolutely
した。
have to.
たとえ
Even if it comes to
本
that,
当にそう
I'll
せざ
only
る
do
を
it
得
after
ない
making
状
sure
況
everyone
に
on
な
our
った
side
と
is
しても
safely
さも
away,
なければ
or I may become a threat to friends
つ
as
ま
well.
り、
Which is to
今の
say,
あな
you
たに
have
と
no
って
trump cards left when the
いざと
situation
いう
becomes
時に
desperate.
そうです。
サイト検診もダメなの
Not even Blade
時
Eminence?
間の前後から見
During
る
the
と
second eruption, your
第
faces
二
a
次
worse
崩壊
situation
の
than
時に
now,
向き合った
but you
状
still
況
pulled it
は
off.
当時はまだ都政の羽を
Back
持ってい
then,
ま
I
し
still
た
had
ので、
Fenhuang down,
それに
and it was in the battle that I learned even Blade Eminence could miss.
廃墟系
あ、それって
You mean,
ええ
it was something else that
別の存在が
it
律
was
者の
something
代わり
else that helped the Hersher block the unstoppable hit.
どうしたの何
What?
か新し
Any
い
new discovery?
いいえ、
Nothing.
ただ、
Just an impossible possibility occurred to me.
は
What is it?
Nani
Don't
それ?
keep me guessing.
いいえ、
No, it's not
た
that.
だ、
There's no one
今の
left
時
in the
代
world
で
to
は
help me confirm this
その
possibility. But now there is!
美しい世界を守るために戦うよ
位置につきました。可能性を確認できる相手はいない。
Starting from Carlson, they started trying to widen the focus a lot to
何事にも
make the story more about the ensemble than being solely one
絶対は
characters.
ない
They definitely started with Rocky. So, yeah, it's just... I don't mind that they're, like, showing off all the other characters. I'm glad, like, some of them haven't been getting as much attention. I don't know, just, like, the writing is definitely weak right now. The section with Branya felt very rushed. Sela was kind of there but didn't do anything. Lily and Rosalia just felt like the filler, like they were padding for time. There was some good stuff with Branya, but it didn't feel properly built up, and it didn't feel like there was any proper resolution to it. It just kind of happened and then ended. Like, her using the ninth key should have been really cool. And it was pretty good, but it's just, eh? And then all of this so far has just been like, here's a bunch of terms, and here's a bunch of stuff, and things are doing, but they're not even actually showing it. I don't know. Like, we'll see at the end of this fight, but I've been really excited for Sushang, and it just feels very. It just feels like it doesn't really have any impact going on. But like last chapter was good. Chapter 25 was good. I enjoyed it a lot. 25X was really good. I don't know. I just 26 isn't doing it for me right now. A ray of light darted into the clear lake, and for an obvious physical law, refraction happened as a certainty. When it reached the bottom of the lake, the direction had long changed, and what drove it astray was something as clear and bright as the lake's surface. The thought made Fuhua let out a long and heavy sigh. Or rather, it was a relief after confirming her judgment. Well, yeah, what she said. Strange syllables flew out between her lips, but she suddenly stopped without finishing. Admittedly, from here on, the pacing will slow down a lot. A lot of people have very mixed opinions. I don't mind slow pacing. I don't know, I just think the quality of it is greatly diminished. Actually, I want the pacing to slow down. It feels right now that they're rushing through everything. The spell-sounding words were known as Blade Swara in ancient Shinjo. Edge of Taishu entails 5 blade essences: mantra, form, sanction, ascension, and eminence. Centuries ago, everyone in Shinjo knew it was a sublime martial art from the celestial Jingwei. What Fuhua chanted was the mantra used to train Blade Mantra, the foundation of the Edge of Taishu. Those who have mastered Blade Mantra can absorb essence from any part of the body. All martial arts exhaust their lives scaling the mountain of supremacy, but the Taishu disciplines are right at the peak. Every disciple had lived a legendary life, and every legend ended with a fateful tragedy. For this reason, Fuhua knew better than anyone that the so-called Blade Mantra, which was known as Swara in a world facing doom long ago, had deviated from its original track without anyone knowing when. This is my mindscape, and exactly at the level of absolutely calm. Blade Mantra includes 4 levels: absolutely calm, flawlessly clean, clear mirror, and Taishu. After accomplishing Blade Mantra, the trainee's mindscape becomes a clear lake, which further transforms based on the progress. The peaceful lake before her eyes were clear evidence that her Blade Mantra was accomplished. 500 years ago, there were raging flames and a greatsword inches away from her forehead. Her Blade Mantra was shattered then and never recovered, which meant this mind lake has no reason to be here. And as the school of Taishu's founder, her mindscape would never stop at merely absolutely calm. Is that you? The answer had never come to her mind. The answer had come to her mind. Show you. Hello. Been a while. A reunion with another old friend from centuries ago. What were the odds? Both reunions were unique in their circumstances. You especially. That's right. Kiana and Bronya didn't run into illusion created by the Herrscher of Sentience in your image. You've been here all along. Oh! Is she, like... Did Fenhuang Down put a fragment of her in Fuhua's mind? But everything is pointless now, Master. The dust from 500 years ago is settled, and today, both of us are going to be reduced to ashes after a short moment. The blade eminence created by you is unstoppable. You know that better than anyone else. Maybe you'd stand a chance with blade eminence, but time is against you, and you can't reforge blade mantra now. I feel like blade mantra is just like a really weird translation for golden core, and this is just like wuxia concepts and stuff. Not necessarily. Among the 5 essences of Taishu, mantra and eminence are the most tightly connected. Eminence, in its nature, is massive essence harnessed by someone with blade mantra. In other words, it's Honkai energy. I can still block it, deflect it, or even disperse it. The faint gold flashed across her mind again. Guanyun sword. Master, You mean to take the hit with your own body?
剣心が破れた今
With my blade mantra broken, I don't have much confidence to withstand the hit,
わか
but
りま
it's
す
theoretically possible.
ですが師匠
But Master, it's blade eminence we're
それ
talking
はあな
about.
たの剣
Maybe you
心
can
が
resolve the concrete
無
part.
形の部分
What
は
about the formless part,
どうす
now
る
that
おつもり
Fenhuang
です
Down
か
is no longer by your side?
それが
That's why we're
私
meeting
たちあ
now.
の一撃を止
Blocking
め
the
る
hit is my only chance to stop Otto.
私は
Before
正気を見
this,
つ
I
け
need
あな
to
たに別れを告げ
say
なければなり
goodbye
ま
to
せ
you.
ん
師匠
Master. Then Zhao Yu lowered her head and let out a low whisper. Her watery eyes tried hard to hold back
過去
tears.
を捨てると
Have you decided to let
決
go
め
of the
たんです
past?
か
Everything in the past has led us to this moment. Lin Xiaoyu knew her master had sacrificed herself time and again in the past to ensure the world could reach the present. Fu Hua and Otto were now standing on two sides of the balance, trying to steer the world in opposite directions. But this alone wasn't reason enough for her to risk her
い
life.
いえ
No,
確かに
I used to
か
do
つて
that a
の
lot.
私どうすることもできないぐ
Memories
ら
have
い
served as one-time
記
fuel
憶
for
を捨
me,
て
and I was forced to
そ
leave
れら
them
を
behind
純
bit
粋な
by
燃
bit.
料のですが
But I won't do
今
that
は
anymore.
師匠
今になってやっと分かったんです
I finally understood what
過去
remembering
のあら
every
ゆる
moment
瞬
in my
間を
past
覚える
means
こ
to
と
me.
がそれらの記憶はすで
Some
に過
memories
去
have
になり
burned
ま
out,
したが
but they left distinct and
燃
permanent
やされ
marks
た
on me all
後
the same.
ファとしての
I
私
was Hua. I was
精鋭
Jingwei.
としての
I
私
am now known as Fu Hua.
いくつかの点のように
These are all milestones on my life's past.
それは運命では
A
なく
past not preordained,
私
but
が
built
私
by
のた
my
め
own
に選ん
choices
だ
every step of the way.
人生というものは
We can achieve
失敗を
success
経て
only by
成功
learning
する
from
も
our
のです
failures.
今日勝つために使おうと
Is
し
your
てい
past
るのは
experience the only thing you can count on to win this duel?
私が持っているのはそれだけですそうですね
Maybe,
運を入れ
and
ても
hopefully
い
a
い
bit
と
of
思う
luck too.
それが師匠が決めた
Master
こと
has
なら
decided then. I've no reason or power to
今日の話を
stop it.
今までの精
But what you
鋭
said
仙
now,
人の口か
what
ら
you said
聞け
just
ると
now,
は
would never
思
have
い
come
ませ
from
ん
the
でし
celestial
た
Jingwei I used to know.
それもいいことではないかと
It's a
思い
great
ます
honor and pleasure to bear
超
witness.
も
Show
う
you,
決めました
I've made up my mind. I'm marching on
私
to
は明
tomorrow
日に向かい
with
ま
just
す
everything from the
そ
past.
れができれば過
As
去
long
も
as I can do this,
明日の
the
よう
past will
にここ
extend
から
and
伸
grow
びてい
from
くはず
today.
です
It's the most remarkable thing about time.
そう
Is
で
it
した
so,
か
Master?
あなたはずっと
You've always seen us
そう
do
や
this.
って私
You've
を
always seen us this way.
今のあなたたちは
I know you know more than
私の
memory
頭に
fragments in my
残った
mind.
人格のか
But
けら
I'd
に
never
すみ
wish
ま
to
せん
forget.
過去がなかったら
Without the past,
未来もないでしょ
there can be no future.
ええ
Mm.
そう
Alright,
ですね
Master.
縁があったら
May we meet
ま
again.
たお会いします
潮時です
It's about
少し
time.
休みますかさあ神運
Come, Eminence.
それを
I can
止
take
めなけ
it.
ればなりません
Alright, let's see how we do this. Everything started to flow again. The edge of the blade was about to sink into Fu Hua's forehead, just like hundreds of years ago. Only back then, it was someone else commanding the blade, and Fu Hua herself wasn't the same person now. Everything in the past has led us to this moment. Fu Hua had repeated this many times. But this time was different.
心に
I'll keep it in mind.
刻む
これが精鋭仙人
That's Celestial
7
Jingwei.
番弟子と同
She's
じ
just like Suyi.
気をつけて
Mr. Shang
仙
looks
人
like
だとして
Sushang.
も名前があるはず
Even a Celestial should have a
私
name,
と同
right?
じ同意
Just like
昔
me,
を忘れ
she's forgotten her past, but
今に
clings
す
tightly
がる
onto
し
the
かない
present
のに
with a clear vision for
明日の
tomorrow.
こともわからない
誰も明日のことなんてわからないでしょ
I assume he's one
流
of
れに
these.
身を任せるしかないわ
No one knows what tomorrow looks like. We'll have to find out for ourselves.
そうか俺はやめるよ覚悟を捨てたら
Without the past, how can there be tomorrow? But
だが
okay, yeah, he is here, but this is the only one that might be him. Because I don't think he's either of those.
無数の回り道の果てに師匠
Having run into a myriad of dead enemies, you finally rediscovered yourself,
自分を見
Master.
つけて面白い
Interesting.
昔のこと
Everything in the past. right there.
一つも欠けてはなりません。
Cannot be forgone.
あれこれ
I
は
feel like that was her, I feel like that was her mantis, symbol, but I don't actually remember what hers looks like.
剣心
Wait, Eminence was blocked? Tranquility returned to the viewing deck. The Blade Eminence threatened to tear the surroundings apart. The Blade Eminence... It's a very minor grammatical error, but boy does it throw me off. The Blade Eminence threatening to tear the surroundings apart was no more. In the grasp of Fuhua's black and gold gauntlets, a beam of light was twisted and broken into dust.
唯一の可能性
The only winning chance
かけて
worked for
正
me.
解でした。
Here,
師匠は
Master
剣
once said
心が
Blade
大した
Eminence
こ
was
とは
not
ないって
exactly
言った
invincible.
ことがあり
I
ま
never
す
believed it, but now
嘘
Grandmaster has
だ
proven
と
it
も言
true.
われない避けられない剣心を
It was supposed to crush
お指
everything
様
before
は
it,
止めただけでなく
but Master Jingwei blocked it without even a scratch. I know now there's an ensured victory. I now know there's no ensured victory
もっ
against
と
a true
早く
master.
神器は使い果たしました
Blade Eminence exhausted my strengths, and I
もう
have to admit
戦う
defeat
力
Master
はあり
Jingwei.
ません
いいえ、
No,
私
for
に
me
と
it
っ
was a
て
huge gamble too.
それに
I would have
今の
really
私は
liked that to
ど
be
う
at
考
least
え
like,
ても無傷とは言えないでしょう。
if not animated, like at least like give me a slideshow. And without even a scratch was a massive understatement.
この一戦は普通ではありません。
The fight was much closer than you think,
説
but I
明
don't
す
have
る
the
時
time
間
to
はあり
explain it
ま
to
せ
you
ん。
in detail.
あなたはこう言いましたね。私
You
は
believe I tried to make
命
this
をか
fight
けた
fatal,
戦いを
but
し
it
よ
was
うとし
exactly
て
the
い
other
る。
way around.
お祖師様羅刹人みたいな話し方はや
Master
めてくだ
Jingwei,
さい
please don't talk in riddles like the
回り
Raksha.
くどいです
剣心はあなたにとって有利でしたが、そのかけらは
Blade
私
launcher
にとっ
works
て
to
は
your
害でし
advantage,
かありませ
and
ん
its
でした。
broken shards have weakened
そ
me.
れは過去が私
It
に
is
与
a
えた
weakness
レッ
created
ス
by
ン。
my past, but I'm finally sure it won't slow me down
今な
anyway
ら
now.
今、私たちはもう他の人に加勢
Right
で
now,
きないでし
the
ょう。
other of us is able to exert influence elsewhere, which is why we can finally fight with equal conditions. Fuhua's true intention finally became apparent to Li Sushang.
いいですねこれからは太極拳派の
Watch
対
it
決ですね
impact. I guess. I don't know. They've had big moments be animated, though. It's just a little disappointing. Great. Now the duel between the founder of Taishu and its disciples really begun.
ええ、
Right. I
持
do
久
wish
戦
to
は避
avoid
け
a
たかったの
prolonged
ですが、
fight, and this is the
今
best
と
I
いう
can
状
do.
況なら、これ大巨剣気の伝承者。
Successor of Taishu. Fuhua tried to come up with the right words to describe herself.
聖衛仙人ではなく、
No, not Celestial
太極拳
Jingwei,
派の組織
nor
で
the
ある。
founder of Taishu. She poised herself for the upcoming fight and reached out a hand to her opponent, sign of both invitation and challenge.
これは私、
This is my way of showing you
この
respect.
試合の中で
As Fuhua,
最大限
Li Sushang suddenly burst into soft laughter. And the laughter was no contempt, only suppressed joy. The opponent standing before her once had many identities, a martial art legend, a mourner who lost all. But she saw something else today.
素晴らしい
Splendid! Fuhua, this is going to be an epic fight! She clenched her blade. I'm ready.
無常自在に
She's so pretty.
ご指導を
Maybe they tried making up for it when they made an animated short for Sushang like 8 months later. I dodged that. Fuck you. Okay, this is cool at least. Okay, I see, I see. I'm in a bubble. Oh, okay. So she gets the different symbols based on the X or the Y attack that you do. And then the hold becomes different depending on what combination you do. It's just Sushang on a train beating up some randos as an advertisement for when her banner came out. Hey, listen, at least they gave her something. I'm getting my ass kicked a little bit, but... Oh, I restored my health, though. Oh, I see. So I can't just destroy the swords at random. Well, it's really iron on my time for that. That's all I have left. I can see that. But sorry, I need to save my strength. I see. You still wish to catch up with your partner afterwards. Anyway, this is my last strike. Okay. At least they're giving the moment now. That's a cool sword. Or not. As if reaching the shore, the raging blade waves died down. The two held their breaths. Neither of them was sure who the winner was. You have more than one strike left in you, right? It was decided. Yeah. But I gave everything I had and you didn't do the same. Looks like I overestimated myself. No, Master Jingwei. Hitaishi Mastery did overwhelm me. Just now, it was one blade against two. Before the two blades came into contact, the third blade went for Fu Hua out of nowhere. That was the deciding factor. Turned out Fu Hua wasn't the only one to mislead the opponent in the hope of securing victory during the fight. You won. Fu Hua fell. Oh no! It was never about win or lose. I was the only one wanting to win. Master Jingwei, if you had more consideration for yourself in the present, things might turn out very differently. There wasn't any response. Master Jingwei? Ah, so she's fainted. Didn't think I'd win. The Raksha didn't tell me what to do next either. Wait, maybe he didn't expect me to win at all. Master Jingwei accomplished what she strove for after all. Her blade shattered into a million pieces without its support. Her blade shattered into a million pieces, and without it supporting her, Li Sushang struggled to stand up straight. I meant everything I said. A bitter smile crept up her lips. Think more of yourself and for partners. I can't decide which makes you stronger. Not even from this duel. But it makes no difference now. The important thing is, you've had a beginning now. A new beginning now. Master Jingwei. Li Sushang took a few steps back and leaned over the railing to stare into the horizon. After a long while, she returned to Fu Hua and held her up. I'll find you a safe place to rest. Before the Raksha woke me up, he probably thought his plan through. Maybe we'll be sent to the past in a while after all. For you, Master Jingwei, that may take some getting used to. I'll be here waiting for you to wake up. Being tossed to an unfamiliar era is no fun. I know it myself. Maybe I can help you adapt. We've both done our best. Right, Fu Hua? Well, anything else? The future's in your hands now. But Dr. May, What do I have in my hands to pass on to the successors? I have no idea.
その点にだから
Neither.
不は
So if you really wish
明
to
日に
know,
向かって
you'd have to find out
そ
yourself
の
in the
目で
future.
確か
美しい世界を守るために戦うよ。
Alright, well, I guess on to Kiana's section. Kiana left Fuhua and headed for the church alone.
ここだ。
This is it.
委員長の方は
I wonder how
どう
Fuhua
な
is
ったの
doing
か
right
な。
now. Still, the detector wasn't able to pick up any energy reactions where they parted with each other.
何らかの方法で信号を遮断したの
There's
は
some
確
sort
か
of
だと
signal
思う。
jamming going on, but what was the point anyway if
も
Li
し本
Shang
当
was
に
as strong as
委員
Fuhua
長が
said?
言った
No stranger to blade eminence herself, Kiana was concerned about the situation after seeing its signs. No,
委員長
I
を
should
信
trust
じよう。
Fuhua.
あれは確かに退去検
That
診
was
だった。
blade eminence for sure, but there wasn't
で
any
もあ
sign
の
of
辺
major
に
destruction.
破壊の兆し
Fuhua
は
must
見
have
られ
come
な
up
い。
with a solution.
私、委員長が手に入れてくれたチ
Can't
ャンスを
find a
無
waste
駄
of
に
the
はで
precious
きない
time she bought for me. Brilliant.
学園長
Principal,
キアナ、そ
Kiana,
っちは
how's
どうなっ
things
て
on
る
your
の？
side?
すでに目標位置に
I'm in
着いたけど
position, only there's no
ポ
sign
ッ
of
トは
Otto
まだ
yet.
発見不可は
What
展
about
望台の
Fuhua?
方で
On
今
the
まで
viewing
見た
deck,
ことのない
Miranda
人と
suddenly
遭遇
claimed
したの。
herself a Shixel
彼女は
Valkyrie.
天命のバルキ
Fuhua
リ
seemed
ー
to
だ
know
と言
her.
って委員長は時間を
Fuhua
稼ぐ
stayed
た
there
め
to
に。
win me some time.
分かった。
I
展望
see.
台ね。
I'll send someone there to
旧
support
間
her.
に他のチ
A
ー
bit
ム
of
の
update
進
for you.
捗を共有す
Setting
る
up
わね。
Spartacus system is going well,
スパ
and
ルタ
Brandy
ク
has
スシス
breached
テ
out
ム
its
の設
defense
置は
too.
順。さすが
I
ブロー
expect
ニャの
nothing
ね。
less from her.
ええ。けど、
But you still need to be
気をつけ
careful.
形勢は私
The
たちの方
balance
に
seems to be
傾い
tipping
て
in
る
our
けど。
favor, but somehow I feel everything is still under his control.
その話だけど、
Speaking of this, Fuhua and I also have some... The communication was lost. What's going on? No, it wasn't a
電波が
signal.
切れた
The
んじゃなくて、
comlink stopped
通
working.
信機の
But
故障。
why? A vague assumption soon grasped her heart and tightened her nerves. The blurred murmurs in the wind seemed to reinforce this
新たな
sentiment.
駒がそろそろ
Now
分
it's
かれ
time
る
to drop the new chess
人
piece.
力では干渉でき
Even
ない
the
よう
situation
な
that
状
rules
況
out any
にも
man-made
段
interference
取
can be
りの
swayed
余
with
地
good
は
planning.
もし来るのが僕の
Things might get messy if it was my dear old
もし
friend who
少し
came.
あの惨劇を生き残っ
After all,
た彼女
she
に
was a
は
survivor in that
経験
tragedy.
声。
This voice. The misery. Oh, wait. That's, the Abyss Flower. Why do you have it? In the misery-riddled town, the one who had masterminded everything from behind finally revealed himself in
Oh, yeah.
person.
二人目
Oh,
の
my
客人は
second
いい
guest
タイ
came
ミング
right
で
on
来てくれ
time.
たよう
お
だ
っと、
Otto,
そ
and
れ
that's
復縁白か。
Abyss Flower. Did he,
せっかくの
like,
時間ですから先人の知恵を教えてあげます
did he fight Durandal?
マントが長くなったからちょっと慣
What are
れ
you
ないな。
telling me to do? Where are you telling me to go? Oh, I guess, am I going away for, am I like, are we cutting to not?
私の番ですね。
Yeah, okay. An hour before now. 1835, 5 minutes until Hyperion readied itself for battle.
予定位置につきましたか？
Rita, are you in position yet?
はい、デュランダル様。
Yes, Master Durandal.
それと
The Overseer just put the Scalar of Domination in my
大
hands.
司教様が支配劇場を貸してくださいました。
Yeah, no, it wanted me to go the other way, because it was just a weird cut there, because I thought it would continue me being Kiana, but I was like, no, you're gonna go see a different thing.
そちらに向かいます。
I'm coming your way.
少し
There's something I need to find out.
かしこまりました。
I
デ
see,
ュランダル
Master
様。
Durandal.
長光さんにも連絡を入れておきましょう。
We should also call Nagamitsu. Nagamitsu
や
got
っぱり
fired.
地面に足が
お。かしい。
Strange.
どうして誰も
Why
通
didn't
信
anyone
に出
pick
な
up
い
the
のでしょう。
dedicated line? It
ま
can't
さ
be.
か。
Hold on real quick, Rita. No. You! Weird, why is there a person here? He's here for the underground evil. Destruction, the world will be born in a time of destruction. I, Camille, am about to witness it all. It's dangerous here, sir. You should come to a safe place. But I'm in a lot of pain, you know. So much pain that I can't walk. What happened? Have you seen the cartoon, Our Otto Blade of Chaos? I haven't, but I hear Welt's a big fan of it. I think I've heard of it. What about it? With all the disasters now and the monsters everywhere, isn't it just like the end times from the cartoon? Sorry, please stay calm. The situation now isn't as bad as you're making it out. I know Welt made it. That's the joke. Sorry, please stay calm. The situation now isn't as bad as you're making it out to be. I'll escort you to a safe place. No, the heroes in our Otto are brave enough to face threats on their own. I am too! Even if there was a bunch of monsters right in front of you? I wouldn't be scared. You wouldn't be scared even if they could eat people? I wouldn't. Then I'll go? Wait a minute. Huh? The heroes are willing to accept acts of kindness from their comrades. Let's face the danger ahead of us together. Could it be that he's trapped here by that group of Honkai beasts? I was about to say what group of Honkai beasts. Found it. They have so much health.
決戦の敵は来た。私が来ました。弱すぎ。私は全てを変えます。
Slam, 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 slam. Woo! Please die already. Alright, asshole, are you good now? Not safe yet. Oh god, okay. Why did I start this side quest? Woo! Many things are happening. Am I sure of what any of them are? No, I'm just pressing buttons. Kaboom!
私は全てを変えます。やっはっはっ、いや。
ないですね。今日の相手は私を失望させないといいですね。
Halfway.
準備できましたか？
That implies I'm gonna have 2 more fights.
殴れるものなら殴ってごらん。
やけど審判の時は来た。
The things we do for cute girls that aren't even full characters in this game. I guess also for underground torture chambers also.
弱すぎ。ないですね。
So that fight went a lot quicker.
先生が助けてあげましょう。
The hell are you sending me?
千里の道も一歩から。
What? Successful departure clear.
今日の相手は私を失望させないといいですね。
Oh, okay. Don't run off on your own again. Our Otto's so cool. Thank you, comrade. We'll meet again somewhere in the world. Oh. I don't even think this is what I thought it was. Oh. I got crushed. Why does this look like baby welt? Okay, you know what? I don't even think I care about the underground torture chamber anymore. Does it think the elevator is at the bottom? Okay, well. Okay, good. It did just let me jump off.
今日の相手は私を失望させないといいですね。
The old man, I can convince you now, and I'm already here,
お嬢
so.
さん、何を借りたい？お嬢さん。おや、お嬢さん。
千里の道も
Look for Grandpa's son. I don't care about Grandpa. Oh, there's enemies. Why are there enemies? I've made many mistakes. I should have discontinued the story. Well, I was doing like some of them before because they were kind of interesting. And well, and then I accidentally did some because they were marked as main quest. But I was interested in Susanna's like quest line, but apparently that's not what I was doing. Like I thought I was continuing the Susanna quest because she said there was people that like that needed to be helped or something. But no, it was just a man that liked the Otto anime. I guess I'll talk to this guy now.
大丈夫？
大丈夫さ。どうして？Cool.
うちにはだから。年を。今のとにかく。
Otto's being evil. You should leave. Okay, wait. Maybe this is the Susanna one.
過去にもこの道を歩いた人がいたんだよね。
Is that up there? Oh, no, it doesn't want me to do this. What the fuck? Oh, okay. Are you hiding in a box? Hello. You're also investigating the secret prison. Okay, this is the Susanna one. Yes, but I've run into difficulties. You get confused by the fragmented information. Don't worry, I've got some more information for you. Let's explore together. You're sure to find clues. As Susanna said, they're really energetic and apparently in a box. Ah, it's evil. We're surrounded. There we go.
やはり私を頼るんですね。
弱すぎ。殴れるものなら殴ってごらん。
キアナのターン。
決戦の時は来た。
Stop guarding, idiots! I mean, it's actually pretty smart that you guard, but stop it. I don't want you to do it, and that's what's important. Well, thanks so much. If it wasn't for you, it would have been killed in action today. Your attacks just now were really awesome. If I had your skills, I would be able to discover information, right? Ah, sorry, let's get back to the secret prison. Let me take a quick look at these notes. Excellent, if we put our clues together, our notes will be almost complete. It's a shame that a lot of the handwriting is hard to read. Thank you for saving my life. I give you all the notes I've collected. Maybe I'll be able to solve this riddle at the back. If you succeed, remember to tell me. Such an energetic person. I assume now I gotta go talk to Susanna. There was also the Amber quest, but I don't know what to do for that, so I don't care. These are all the notes. Some of the handwriting is too unclear to read, but after giving it to Alvatier to restore, we should be able to read the whole thing. I didn't expect to have such great luck. I've looked so long without finding any clues. How about we look at it together once Alvatier has finished the restoration? I'm looking forward to it. Talk to you again. 98, 97, 98, 99. We've already defeated 100 Honkai beasts. In one short week, this many Honkai beasts appearing in one place is really a headache. Even though it's still not as many in one day as Master Durando's training program, I really am exhausted. What's the signal? Ah, another Honkai beast. You can do it, Susanna. I can't. I'm really too tired to move. Hydrate. I will hydrate. If I tried to fight in this condition, I would die for sure. Won't you help me out? I'll think about it. Where does she want me to fight? Oh yeah, hey, old man.
Yeah,
your son's alive. Alright, now evacuate. Okay, goodbye.
ここも
私の番だね。行動を開始しよう。やっぱり地面に足がついてる方が安心だね。
Yeah, I started the Amber side quest. I'm not, I do want to actually do that one, but I'm not sure where to go for it. Could I probably look in a quest log or something? Yes, but that would require looking at things. I probably would. But I really like Amber. She's shown up very little, but I find her very cool. Also, her and Teresa's relationship is really interesting. So are you going to bed, Iharn? I hope you have a good sleep if you are. Not quite yet, but you're winding down? No, it's fine. I understand. Good sleep is good to have. It's a shame I can never have it. I guess I slept okay today. I say, still exorbitantly tired for no reason. Yeah, I was happy when I saw her last week. She was really cute in the the 2 seconds we actually saw her in London Vacation. It's a shame they didn't give her like a real model, but then they'd have to make her a character. Or at least have to deal with people wanting to make her a character.
剣私の火はまだ消えない。
過去にも
I killed them. Oops. Yeah, I'm really cool. Maybe you should give your resume to Amber so you can get position Jigsaw. Nah, anti-entropy all the way. Hello! Don't avoid me like that. There's something you can help me with. If I remember correctly, you've often gone... Oh my god, no. Just go... Let's go back to the... Let's go back to the other quest. The one that matters.
Go.
Do I actually check my quests? How do I check my quest? Do I have to, like, go out of the map? You can switch to the quest... Ah! I see. Say the runes near Alp Street. And then this one is Amber's.
行動を開始しよ
Well, that'll help.
う。やっぱり地面に足がついてる方が安心だね。
It's a shame we're leaving Rita on red, but you know how it be. Ah. The plant! Yeah, well, I will never go back if I don't do them. And the Amber one and the, the Susanna one I'm at least interested in.
琥珀に聞いてみよう。
Is that it? Amber, I got the name of the person from the thing.
私の番ね。
The auction.
琥珀、帰ったの
Amber, I'm back.
お疲
This
れ
is
様です。
Risa. Did you find anything?
バスラー男爵という人が
Another personal effect was brought by someone called Baron Bassler, but no more.
バスラー男爵。
Baron Bassler. I seem to have read about
他の
his
記
name
録フ
somewhere
ァ
in
イ
the
ルの
historical
中で
files.
当時の彼は
He was an upstart among the nobility and a member of the Chicks opposition group.
聖女カレンの遺品を
Collecting
入
the
手
Harry
した
Maid's
の
personal
は
effects was probably part of
当
an
時の
effort to
権
find
力
Chicks'
者の
weaknesses.
弱み
Weaknesses? In
1477年
1477, Cullen was hanged
カレ
by
ン
Chicks
様
of
は
the
全
treason
命
and
から
rebellion.
でも当
But
時の
back
人
then,
たち
people
は
knew her
あの
betrayal
高
for
潔な
reasons.
政治家氏
However, from
今
available
閲覧で
historical
きる資
accounts,
料からす
this
ると
Baron Bassler seems to have made
このバス
an
ラーという
unfruitful
貴族
political
は結
investment.
局
He never
彼
entered
が
the
歴史の
center
表舞台
political
で活
stage.
躍したこと
We've
は
never
あり
read
ま
about
せ
him
ん
as
で
the
した
only time he's mentioned in
で
history.
も
But
彼
his
が
old
住んでい
mansion's
た屋
halfway up
敷
the
は
mountain nearby.
ここかそうなのじゃあ
Yeah, I
そこ
also
に行って
find
み
it
よう
that
か
like
しら
she's physically a
も
lot
し
closer to
彼が遺品
Colin,
を手放していなければ
but she
屋
still
敷
has
の
the
どこか
same
にあ
voice
るか
as
もしれない
Teresa.
し
It's really interesting the like I guess the progression of it, but like still seeing the quirks of the process of trying to revive Colin.
はいでは私
I'll
も
lead the way then.
琥珀は
You're
時
afraid
間
to
が
move
少し
around?
だけなら大
Just
丈
a short
夫で
while.
すそれに
After all, I
私も
wish to
自分
find
の
out
目
Colin
で
Coslanos towards
当
myself.
時の彼
私の番だね。
Well, one of these leads to Rita. What the fuck is this? Doesn't look like any human did it. Well, I have found enemies to
準
fight.
備はいい？キアナのターン。はっやっせいトーンふっやっ
やはり私を頼るんですね。はっへっはっ殴れるものなら殴ってごらん。弱すぎ。
私の番だね。やっこのレッドは全てを断ち切る。はっせいはっトーンやっ
Boss is entering overdrive mode. Oh no! Whatever will I do?
やっ決戦の敵は来た。
I'll press buttons more. That's what I'll do.
私が来ました。殴れるものなら殴ってごらん。
I guess I killed him. Okay.
準備できましたか？飛べ！今日の相手は私を失望させないといいですね。
Apparently Amber's here.
琥珀
Amber, have you been
ずっ
waiting?
とここで私を
Have you
待っ
been
てた
waiting
の
for me here the whole time? I don't think she has, Teresa.
テレサ様
Master Teresa.
何かあったの
What happened? Oh, no.
いいえ
No,
テ
Master
レサ
Teresa,
様
just the opposite.
今の私には
No, there's nothing I can do. Huh?
少し前に
Not long ago, Otto suddenly
Otto
told me
様
there was no
突如
place for me in his plans.
彼の計
He said I
画に
was free.
私はもう不意それはいいこ
That
とだ
sounds
と
like a
思う
good
けど
thing. It is, but it isn't. Because, like, for her, one, she's in love with him, and two, like, she's dedicated everything to him. That is her whole identity. He probably intends it to be a good thing, but she's not going to know how to deal with that.
今まで秘書官として様々な
I'd
業
always
務を
been a
行って
secretary
きました
dealing with all kinds of things.
しか
Even,
し
oh, but after he said that just
彼
now,
にそんなこと
I
を告
suddenly
げら
didn't
れ
know what to
て
do with myself.
私は
I thought maybe I should
次期
assist
主
the
教
new overseer.
テ
I
レサ
mean you,
様の
Master
サポート
Teresa.
をするべき
I
だと
really
思
want to
いま
help
し
you
た
and everyone at Dante Entropy, but... Amber looked at her hands in
私に
silence for a
そん
long
な
while.
資格や立場が
I
ある
didn't
か
know if
どう
I'm
か
qualified. After all... Amber hesitated. Unlike the laid-back Nagamitsu, she seemed more
お
perplexed than
じい
ever.
様
Looks like Grandpa's
会議に
resignation
関
was
し
for
ては
real.
本気琥珀店名に
Amber,
残って
if you asked eight chicks
今
to
までして
continue
きた
records
ように
before it,
様
I'd
々
be
なそれ
delighted.
なら
If
まず
so,
は
can
目
you...
の前
This is
の
a
難題を
different
一
quest.
緒に解決しましょう
If so, can you help me deal with the problem now? Huh?
どう
No
いう
problem.
あなたも知ってる
As
と
you
思
know,
うけ
I
ど
was planned on naming me down. This is a different quest.
かしこまりました
Thank you. Fucking Christ, there's so many things here. And they're all the same color. Okay, that's Rita. Who the fuck are you guys? Okay, you guys are... Get out of here.
お二人こんにちは
はい
僕は
私たち
なるほどね
I can't help you yet.
そうダメでそれに
テレサさんそうね
I also am stupid that sparkles lead to the one that I'm
今日
doing.
の相手は私を失望させないといいですね。
I'm the smartest person in the world.
ここのはずです
To be here, but there are a few
周囲
enemies
の
in this.
道を塞い
There
で
are
い
a few
る敵
enemies
がい
in the
ます
way. That's fine.
琥珀はちょっと
Just
待
wait
って
for
て
me. Just wait for me to
こ
clear
こは
them.
私に任せなさい
Well, I was hoping to quick kill it, but fuck it.
このレッドは全てを断ち切るやっ
決戦の時は来た
やはり私を頼るんですね。殴れるものなら殴ってごらん。
やけどに注意してね審判の時は来た
Double it?
このレッドは全て
The
を
fact that I can do that in the air is very funny.
イエナのターン
私が来ました。弱すぎ。
Pistol.
私の番ね
In the chest, there were two unique items along with some trivia
これ
stuff.
は
Really? This is the thing that Otto could never find that was left behind by Colin for Otto? See
どう
there?
やら手紙のよう
Other
です
than
ね
a plane model. Teresa opened the letter and found only two thin pages. Amber, here you are. Teresa handed the letter over.
中に
I have the answer
あ
you
なた
think
が
is
分
in
か
there.
りました。
I see. Amber unfolded the pages and found out it was not Colin's last words. This is a farewell letter from Colin Caslano to Otto.
今日は会いに来てくれてありがとう。
He's absolutely seen this.
ワインを持ってきてくれてありがと
Thanks for your visit and the wine you brought me.
う。でも、
But sorry, I
ごめんな
can't
さい。
accept the choice you offered me.
私は試した
I
わ。
tried, Otto.
おっ
I
と。
tried many ways to turn things around and bring justice
で
back.
も、おっと。
But Otto, we're just too naive and
私
too
たち
weak.
は未熟すぎて、
We're played by the old
知らず知らず
We're
のう
played
ち
by the old men like chess pieces.
あの狡
Nothing
猾
we
な
did
年
failed
寄
to
りた
make
ち
even
の
the
駒になっ
slightest
てい
difference.
た。おっと、
Otto,
私たちが
do you
初
remember
め
our
て
first
怪盗
rogue
マガ
action?
王子の私たちは
We were
と
so
ても
happy
満ち
and
足りてい
content,
て、
as if we had the
世界
solution
中
to
の
all the
全て
problems
の
in the
問題。
world. That was the most joyful time I've ever
あ、で
spent in
も
my
そ
life.
の後すぐ
But shortly after that, we hit a wall.
その壁は
A wall built with the
欲
bricks
望
of
でできてい
desire
て、
and the adhesive of power.
利益で
It
塗り固
erected
めら
from
れてい
hell.
た。
It erected from hell and split
結
the
局
world.
私たちも
Eventually, we had to part our ways
そ
before
の
the wall.
私は元の世界を
I left
離
my
れた
world
けど、
behind, but I never found a new
結局
continent through which
全て
everything
を
could be
変えること
changed.
ができ、そして
In the distant
遥
east,
か
by the
東
hands
の
of
地で
twisted fate,
あ
just
なた
like
と
you,
同じように
I did something
気
terribly
がつか
wrong.
ないうちに最悪な結末を選んでいた。
Papa, tutu, tutu, chihuahua. Papa, tutu, chihuahua. Papa. Da-da-da-da. Hello, Raiders. Hello, Hope. How was Cerno? How was Cerno times? For those unaware, I'm the ever illustrious Sauce's Grand Tomato Slime Extraordinaire. I'm a funny tomato boy. We play a lot of horror games and mystery games and a lot of Honkai Impact 3rd. And that's what we're playing right now. It was good 11 hours and my hands are kind of dead. If you need to sleep, please go to sleep. I appreciate the raid. Just like you did something terribly wrong.
あなたは自分の
You
妹
killed your own sister
アリ
Eleanor
エ
and
ノー
I
ルを死なせ、
killed her.
私は
I guess it's a different sister.
彼女を、おっと、
Although, I know you
私は
always
ずっ
looked
と
up to me as your hero.
あなたが私を
I'm hungry. My last
ただ
actual
一
food
人の
break is
英
2
雄だと
hours
思ってい
in.
るこ
And
とを
just
知って
a
いた。
snack of cookies, some food first? Yes, go get your food.
でも私にも弱さや浅は
I'm
か
just
さ、
another flawed soul with
過ち、迷
short-sightedness
い
and
がある
confusion.
私は
I'm
あ
not
な
as
た
great
が
as
思
you've
っているほ
imagined.
ど偉大じゃ
I'm
ない。
just a fool who refuses to act against my
私
heart.
はあなたたちが
In your eyes, I'm stupid
私
and
を愚
stubborn.
かで
But even in the face
すご
of
く
death,
頑固だと思っ
I
てい
can
る
never
ことは
betray
知
my
ってい
first
る。
motivation. I don't think he thinks that at all. Like, he's
死を目の前にし
greatly
ても
upset that she's going to die.
最初に感じたあの気持ちを裏切ることは
Like,
で
this
きない
is
の。
this is part of what he cares about in her.
この心臓が鼓動している限り、私の体は
As long as my
私
heart
の
beats,
心
my
は
body and my mind cannot be turned into a
血も
chess piece
涙もない
deprived
駒にな
of
りきること
emotions
は
and
できない。
feelings. In some way, you can say I'm
ど
a
うかし
selfish
ら。でも
person,
そうだとしても、
even though I still ask for your
なぜ
forgiveness. Since I'm hell
なら
bent on
私が
staying true to
私であり
myself,
続けるには、
there's only one way before
こ
me.
うすることがあなたを
I know
悲
this
し
will
ませ
break
る
your
って分
heart.
かっても、おっと、
But Otto, if the hero
も
Colin
し
in
こ
your
の
heart
瞬
is still
間きっ
alive,
と彼女が
he'd tell you she'd rather
自
die
分
than
が
become
ど
a
うして死
pawn
ん
in
で
the
もいいと
political
思っ
game.
ていたから、
So,
も
farewell,
う
my
永遠
gifted
のあな
inventor.
たの心の中で
Maybe in
は
the end, I can indeed be a
私は
hero
もしか
forever
した
in your
ら
heart.
彼女はこれほど
Stay true to herself till the
自
last
分の
breath.
琥珀
Amber? Amber put the letter back into the chest and handed it to
この手
Teresa.
紙を見つけてくれて
Thank you for finding
あ
this
りが
letter,
とうござ
Master
います。
Teresa.
え、
Huh?
本当にこ
You
の
sure
箱
you
を
want me to
私
keep
に
the
渡
chest?
すの？
Maybe Grandpa wants it
い
too.
え、
No, it's
そ
better
れが
kept
テ
in
レ
your
サ・オットー
hands.
様は
I don't think
も
Master
う手
Otto
紙
needs
の
it
内
now.
容を知る必
And
要
I
は
found
な
my
くなりま
answer,
した。
more or less.
だから、
So I wish for you
だ
to
から
keep the
こう
chest.
して私なの。
I mean,
私は
I won't judge
オッ
Master
トー様
Otto
の
for
した
what
こ
he
と
did,
を非
but
難し
history
ようと
will.
近い将来、
I hope in the
テレ
near
サ様が
future
自
you
ら
can
こ
keep
の
it in
遺
the
品
Shixel
を
Museum.
その時が来たら
At that time, people can reach
人
their own
々は博
conclusions
物
on the
館
life
にあ
of
る
Otto
様々
Puppets
な
based
展
on the
示
various
物を見て
exhibits.
もしかしたら
That might be my
これ
insistence
が
as his secretary.
分かったわ。
Fine. I don't
あな
quite
たの家
understand
も
what you said though. But
私に
what you
今
said
す
is
ぐ
not
理解
meant
し
to be
てほしい
understood
わけ
here
で
now,
もない。
right? Amber didn't answer. She made a bow and turned around to leave.
琥珀
Wait, Amber!
どうしましたか？
I
テレサ様。
am realizing listening to this that her name isn't Amber, it's Kohaku. Kaku, which does translate into Amber, but I hate translated names. No, her name is this. What is it, Master Teresa? And our allegiances don't exactly align right now. But still, I help you find your own path. I see. Thank you, Master Teresa. Amber smiled gently and nodded at Teresa with respect before she took leave. Now I have to click it, okay. Susanna's mission, I think, would be the one. High big? Yeah, I don't care. Yeah, I also don't care. Yeah, no, we're gonna, this one. This one we care about, I guess. You don't see me. Start surfing, Senti. Thank you. Alright, Susanna, right now. Actually, there was some intense fighting. Wow, you weren't hurt, were you? That's good, I'm glad to see you safe and sound. I never thought this kind of investigation would be so dangerous. Looks like I better deal with this next time, since I'm a Valkyrie, after all. Whoa, oh, it's just you. I thought it was a huge rat. Are there rats as handsome and confident? Yeah, good point. But recently, rats have been infesting the food supply. These aren't the evil. These aren't the underground that I care about. Hold on, Rita. I guess I'm planting flowers now. No, okay, it was just in a flower bed. It is mousetraps. Alright, Susanna, I set the mousetraps. Can we go back to the underground torture chamber? Oh, don't bring rats here. That's so nice looking wildflower. Gotta be sneaky, there's a big secret. What secret? Surely you haven't forgotten. I'll remind you. Do you remember now? Okay, cool. We're back to this. The mechanism is too complicated. I can't open it. The only one who can ask for help is you. Is this the correct mission? I guess it is. Okay, jumping takes away all of your momentum. Understood. Which one is it? No access here. Get out of my way. This area is off limits. Stop looking around. I'm talking to you. Susanna sent me here. I'm glad you're calling first. Susanna, I have even less reason to let you through. Anyone who gets closer seems to have to lose things or have mishaps. Really unlucky. You're not allowed to enter. I need to think of a way. How about this? Oh, right, okay. I need energy. That's not energy, that's a teleport. Alright, fine, you're right here. Wait, you're not Amber. What? Oh, no, okay, Amber is talking. Trying to convince her to leave. I don't have that, I need to, like, make a thing for that. We can carry them. I still need energy. Energy! That it isn't giving me. You, help me make food. Breaking shield grants Valkyries deal damage to shields. I don't really, there haven't been that many shield enemies. Oh, I don't care. Energy? No? Why can I not get energy from any of these anymore? Here, now leave.
お姉ちゃん、サン君は歩けないからお姉ちゃん。ああ、本当だ。お姉ちゃん。
Bye. This says head to Elm Street. Can I go around him? Yes, apparently. Get Ben. Apparently Susanna's here. Don't rush, don't run. I wasn't talking to you, I was talking to that scoundrel. I mean that rat. Don't run. Aren't you afraid of were the mouse traps I laid effective? Those mouse traps were laid near the storehouse. This time those big rats were near the Conquest Lana statue. And he threw the bouquet you placed there. Why are we back on the rats? Seems the rage has overpowered a fear of rats. I'm not letting them get away with this. Ow! That hurt. This time it's my knee. You're not thinking of, the flowers, the bouquet I was offering. I beg you, get rid of those vermin. I don't care how you do it. Okay. Yep. 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 I feel like I am on a different quest somehow. Hi, Tesla. Okay, we have to find Invisible Susanna again. With your help, they're definitely able to discover the secret of the treasure map. The riddle isn't that hard, but please keep your voice down. Heard a rumor that people get close to Susanna have bad luck. Who's talking bad about behind my back? I'm a token of good luck. Come on. Seems like it broke the skin. Token of good luck shouldn't trip over her own feet. Hello, dog. I assume she's here, but I can't see her. I guess not. Well... Oh, okay, because I have to talk to her over here first. Susanna, girl, you're driving me crazy. Yeah, Master Valkyries don't usually get bullied by rats. Do you ever heard a strange sound in the voice? Tinnitus can result from overwork. Sometimes I really heard a strange voice. So disturbing, I could hardly think what it was. I hear it every time I make an offering to Colin. Hey, you do want me to go to the statue. Is this where the illegal torture chamber is? I just want to know about the illegal torture chamber.
英気を養いましょう。
Senti, shut up. Enemies?
弱すぎ。
やけどに注意してね。はっやっとやっふっ私の番、文句はないよね。ふっはっや決戦の時が来た。とはっはっふっふっや喧嘩準備よっ
やはり私を頼るんですね。はっ殴れるものなら殴ってごらん。はっはっいや弱すぎ。はっはっふっさあはっはっふっふっはっはっはっふんやっふん
烈焰粉塵
Wham!
や審判の時は来た。はっへやっせいはっやっふんとせいはっはっ私の火はまだ消えない。
Apparently it was Honkai, Susanna.
やっぱり地面に足がついてる方が安心だね。
Oh, did you hear the voice? It's probably some ghost. Huh? It wasn't an illusion? It really exists? Does that mean I also heard a ghost? It's not that scary. Since after Colin died, people started revering her as a goddess. Just like you, Susanna, that ghost goes to a statue every day to pay respects. Okay. Maybe you and that ghost could become friends. What? No, I don't want to make friends with a ghost. Seems like she's terrified. Damn rat. I don't care about the rats. I recommend you declare war on the rats. What does that have to do with my... Let me think. I've got it. I remember the Honkai beast that looked like an octopus showed up in the water? What? Good luck with that. I can't do it by myself. Actually, I've never seen that kind of Honkai beast. I've just heard others talk about it. Ugh. You want me to get Honkai slime to help you kill rats? Susanna, no wonder you're a B rank. Goofy's a word for it. I'm back at the statue. Need some sticky fluid. Gotta get that sticky white stuff. That didn't kill them, really? I thought for sure that would be a waste. Side enemies defeated 3 of 5. What? Ah. Hello. I think that time I actually could have executed them and just fucked it up. Here, Red's mousetrap of Honkai slime. Now they're gonna become Honkai rats, and we're gonna have a whole new issue. I just need to apply the slime to a wooden plank. Oh no! My hand is Susanna. Girl. I guess the series didn't have enough girl fails in it yet. Where the hell is she now? Why are you up here now? The direction you're going. You don't really want to go there. It seems you haven't heard the rumors. Valkyrie, don't believe in old supernatural. I'm absolutely sure a strange voice when I was walking that path. Maybe it's a spirit that always causes you to trip. It's nothing like that. If you keep being mean to me, no Valkyrie will come to your aid when you call for help. Nothing special here. Fear of ghosts and rats. Why did you return? Ah, I'm trapped in a loop. Seems that space here has been folded. The last time the Holy Maid visited the mortal world was the night when 24 moons hung in the sky. Wearing purple irises and masks, the men and women sang songs. It's pretty noisy. Let's save the recording and give it to Alvatir later. Battle of enemies. I like, my problem here, because it's not even that I don't want to do this, but like, this started as a different side quest. Well, I guess it didn't start, but like, she had a different side quest that I'm trying to do. And I can't do it because I have to deal with her rat problem. It's been like 3 years since I did see, so I barely remember them. No, it's fine, because it started as an actual, like, interesting quest chain, and, like, it had all these papers that were interesting, and now it's... I don't know. It's making me do rats. Which is funny. But we did leave Durandal, like, who probably got her ass kicked by Otto, to do this. The 3 scholarly men took the lead in prostrating before her and offered her their untouched dinners. I want extra dinners. Come on. Flame. He's calling Kazan, the Holy Maid, the one who bears the original sin for all life. Okay, call him just Jesus now, I guess. After seeing her off, those who were fortunate enough to hear those words started preaching the miracles of the Holy Maid to the people around them. It seemed the voice had stopped, but the steps in the passageway seemed to go on forever. Maybe there's a mechanism in this area. Alright, Susanna, I found your ghost. It was a robot. Are you okay? You were gone for so long. Wow, it's good to see you made back unharmed. I didn't think you would worry about me, Susanna. Worried? I wasn't worried. I just wanted to hear about your experience. The rumors are false, although there were a lot of Honkai beasts there. But I heard an interesting voice. I recorded it. Do you want to listen? I don't think I'll listen. It's too scary. You can give it to Alvatir. He knows how to deal with stuff like this. Hey, I'll tell you a secret. Where are the rats this time? Hey, I don't need you to run errands for me this time. Think about it. The 3 houses were once based in a small town. With all the nobility here, there must have been some treasure left behind, right? Since time in solid evidence, my senses picked up a signal near Kazlana Street. Keep this confidential. If you find any treasure, you've got to tell me. We're in too deep to stop now.
やっぱり地面に足がついてる方
Hey, look,
が
it's
安心だ
just.
ね
We're the Honkai Beast this time. Yep.
目標が現れた烈焰粉塵私の番文句はないよね
やはり私を頼るんですね。弱すぎ。
私の番だね決戦の時が来た私が来ました
その分際で
私の番だね審判の時は来たティアナのターン
Okay, no, yeah, this one's just a real ass boss. Well, I missed. That's cool. Love enemies like this.
私の番文句はないよね
やはり私を頼るんですね。殴れるものなら殴ってごらん。飛べ。
Hey, Susanna, why'd you try to kill me? You're back. Did you find anything good? A noble woman's necklace, a prince's portrait, or notebook of secrets? You just found this empty wine bottle. Or is there something special about the bottle? That's gotta be it. Oh no, she's coping. Where the hell is she now?
千里の道も一歩から。
Oh, is she back? She's back where we started? Oh, I'm not actually going to talk to her. I'm going to talk to Lua Wei. Wait. That's... She was somebody that's not part of Susanna's. Huh. I guess we've finished. Damn it. Hold on. I didn't turn on mix it up 'cause I'm a genius. I knew I'd forgotten something. You're about to fall? Well, pause in the air. Be like one of the funny little guys from this year's Special Island event in Genshin.
Barrel!
There we go. No can do got shot down. Well, unshoot yourself. Alright, I will hydrate though. I'm going to talk to this man. And if he's not related to Susanna, I will leave. Oh, okay. He is related to Susanna. Concentration of Honkai GPS is trending upwards.
Alright, you know,
no, we're done with this. We're done with this. onward to the main task. We've had enough Savannah fun. Susanna fun. Well, okay, apparently we found something different. I have food. Okay. Goodbye. Alright, Rita, what's going on?
私の番ですね。リタ。
I hope you have a good sleep, Pet Boy.
連絡しても誰も出
But
ない
you
状
know
態
what
です
Nagamitsu is? She's not responding. She's been
長
fired.
光様ですか
Nagamitsu. She
最
was
後
still
に
on
会っ
board
た
the
のは
Hyperion
こ
last
ち
I
らから
saw
も
her.
連絡してみま
I'll
す
try to reach her too.
ますますおかしくなってきま
Things
した
are
ね
getting weirder and weirder.
まずは主教様が
Both the Overseer wants to create new history out of nothing, in order just to get rid of any outsider
そして
interference.
鍵となる技
But
術を持つ
Nagamitsu went
長光
missing
さん
and she's an expert on the key tech.
いつの間にか連絡が取れなくな私たちの知らないと
What's
ころ
going
で
on where our eyes cannot see?
琥珀様にお伺いして
Maybe
み
we
ましょ
can
う
ask Master Amber.
彼女
She should
なら
have some idea what the Overseer and Nagamitsu have been doing.
彼女が話してくれるかどうかは
She
分
could
かり
tell
ま
us,
せん
but would she?
何せ
Just now it was clear the
主教
Overseer
様は
wanted to
私
keep
た
us
ち
in
に
the
詳細
dark.
を教えようとしていません
とりあえず努力してみましょう
We should at
デ
least
ランダー
try.
様
Yes, she's the Overseer's
たとえ
secretary,
彼女が
but
大
she
主
may
教様
also
の
have a
秘書
mind
で
of
あ
her
ったと
own,
して
right?
も
After a long silence, a calm and collected voice went
こ
through
ん
the
にち
common.
はリタ様
Hi, Master Rita, and Master Duranda too.
デュラン
Oh, hi.
実はですね
Master Amber, the Overseer just
先ほ
ordered
ど
us to
大主
secure
教
the St.
様から
537
聖
church
ゴー
and
サンら
deny
の
any
教会
access.
緊急事態だか
He
ら
didn't
でしょうか
explain in detail, which puts us in a difficult situation
理由
when
を
it
説明し
came
てく
to
れませ
mission
んでした
deployment.
ですので
So,
琥
we
珀
wondered
様
if
か
you
ら
have
関
more
連情
information
報
on
を
that to
共
share
有
with
させ
us.
確かに
I see.
今日の主教
Indeed, the
様は
Overseer is being more
いつもよ
discreet
り
today.
強引で
As
し
for the
た
details,
私よりも
I believe
長
Nagamitsu
光
can
様
give a
に
much
発
better
言権が
explanation
ある
than me. But she
長
can't be
光さん
reached.
は連絡
連絡が取れ
Can't
な
be
い
reached.
なるほど
Oh, so it has reached that
そ
point.
んな段階とは
That point?
何か
Do
知
you
って
know
るんです
something
か
we don't,
琥
Amber?
珀さん
約1時間前
About an
に
hour ago,
長光
Nagamitsu
様
came to
が
me
わ
with
ざ
the
わざ
special
こちら
key for
にい
the
らっしゃい
genie
ます
system.
主教様が計
She
画
said
を
if she
遂
ever
行
lost
している
contact with
中
us
で
while the Overseer was
彼
pushing
女
his
その
plan,
暗号鍵を
we
使
could
っ
use the
て
key to access data she
彼女
stored in
が
the
以前
space-time
大主
interlayer.
教様は
Does
こ
the
の件をご
Overseer
存
know
知なの
about
ご
this?
存知とのことです
Probably.
かしこまりました
I see.
ありがとうご
Thank
ざ
you,
います
Master
琥
Amber.
珀さん
長光さん
Has Nagamitsu run
何
into
か
some
危
kind
険
of
な目にあ
trouble?
った
危険とは
Not
限りま
necessarily.
せん
She doesn't strike people
確
as
かに普
careful,
段の長
but
光
in
様は
fact, she can read a
細かいことを
situation
気
very
にし
well.
今まで彼
She's
女が危険
managed
な
to
テ
come
ス
out
トを
of
何度
numerous
も余裕
hazardous
で経験
experiments
してきた
unscathed.
というのな
I
ら
doubt the Overseer's plan
自
would
身が
cause her
不利
any
になるよ
harm,
うむしろ
and the Overseer
私
has
たちが
probably
琥珀
expected
様
us to
に連
contact
絡す
Amber.
るという
長光さんはそんなにす
Is
ごい人
Nagamitsu
物だっ
this
たんで
good?
すか
I always find her a bit
ずっと
nerdy.
申
Never
し訳あ
expect
り
this
ま
to
せ
come
ん
out of Master
た
Durand.
だとにかく
Anyway,
彼女が
let's
残した
extract
デ
the
ータを
data
確
she
認
left
し
for
ましょ
us.
う
Maybe it will give us a
内容を
better
確
idea of the
認した
situation.
では
Makes sense.
琥珀様からいた
Then
だい
let us
た暗
try
号鍵を
entering the
入
key
力し
for
ましょ
Master
う
Amber.
天の道は利して来せず聖人の道はなして争わず
Space-time production, go!
長光さん
Nagamitsu?
本
No,
人
that's
では
not
あり
her.
ませんね
気をつけてください
Yeah,
他の
but
何かが空
something
間
else
の
is
狭間
spilling
か
from
ら
the
溢れています
spatial rift.
審判の時は来た天下準備
この列から全てを断ち切るヒアナのターン過去にもこの道を歩いた人がいたんだよね
Hello,
私の
Nagamitsu.
番ですね
あら私のことが恋しくなったこの映像を見てるというこ
Since
と
you're
は
watching this recording, I guess
オ
I've
ッ
been
トーさんに首にされ
fired
た
by
ん
the
でしょうね
Overseer.
これから少し厳かな話題さて
I suppose the
オ
Overseer
ッ
has
トー
closed
さ
up
ん
the church in order to
教会
defend it.
確かに彼
He
には
has
そうす
his
る理由が
convenience
あ
for
る
this because he's decided to exchange practically
なぜなら
everything in the world to
彼
turn
は
back
この世界
time.
の
What?
ええ驚い
Surprise,
てる
huh?
でしょうね
After all, he might not have always been a
今まで
popular
のケ
leader.
ー少なくともあ
But
る
at
意
the
味
very
で
least, he's still
彼の
saving this
崩
world
壊
from
からこの
Honkai.
確かにそれは事
It's
実だけ
true,
れど
but he never seemed was keen on playing the
別
savior
の
role,
字信
though.
じるかどうかは
Believe
さ
it
て
or
お
not,
き
what he strives to save
オッ
might
ト
be
ー
the
さんに
world
と
or
って
someone in
彼
particular,
が
but
救
never
いたいのは世
humanity.
界むしろ
Rather, it's fair to say he harbors deep hatred for humanity as a whole, which explains his destructive plan.
このプランが一旦
If the
実
plan
行
is,
されると
is put to action,
カロ
the
ス
whole
タン町
plan,
以外の
except for
世界は
Coulson, will be
500
sent,
年前の状
will
態
be
に
sent
リセッ
back
トされる
500 years ago. Wait. Oh, yeah. Yeah, he is space-time skewing. He's reverting everything except for this.
私たちの大事な人た
That's
ち
the
は
people we care about in this world will be gone as the price to pay for the rollback.
普通なら
Normally,
歴史
history
は変
cannot
え
be
られない
altered
し
and time cannot flow
時間の
backwards
私たちが
unless
今を
we
壊し
destroy the present and burn it as fuel to choose the past and rewrite history. But of course, it's not Otto's sole solution. He claims he has a 50% shot at realizing his goal with a much smaller
あなた
cost.
たちに知ってもらいたい
Still, you need to know, he has no difficulty sacrificing the whole world, even himself,
目
to
標
achieve
の
his
ために
goal.
世界をここまで聞いて
At this point, you're probably asking
そ
yourself,
してリタは
why would Nagamito
私
play
は何の
along with the
ため
whole
に
world at
そ
stake?
の答えは
The answer
思
is
っ
a
てい
simple
る
one.
私は人の意志による境界は
In my
科
eyes,
学
the
研
boundaries
究
of
に
science
存
shouldn't
在
be
しないは
defined
ず
by
だと思
human
ってもっ
preferences.
と正確に
To
言
put it
う
more
と
precisely, we
人
should
の善
decide if
悪を
something
元に
can
して
exist based on
あ
our
るもの
moral
の感
standards.
情刀鍛冶が刀を
It's a
作る
bladesmith's
時
job to craft blades
人を
sharp enough
殺
to
せる
take
ような
lives.
鋭さを
That doesn't
求
mean
め
they're murderers.
そして私たち
As to
の場合
our
は
situation, I wish you could understand the OSC is not the only one capable of
こ
reviving
の世
history
界
in the
でも
world.
しあなたたちが
If you don't
彼を見守ら
plan
ず
to stand idle,
阻止す
then
る
the
つもりなら
challenge you face now will mean
こ
something
の挑
someday in the
戦何
future.
があっても
But anyway,
あ
I
る
hope he
事
keeps
実
this in
本気
mind.
になった
When
夫
Otto
をアポカリプ
Apocalypse
スさ
sets
ん
his
は
mind to do something,
紛れもな
he is
く
no doubt the most
この
dangerous
地球で最
individual
も危
in
険
the
な
whole
人
wide
物
world.
さて
Alright,
今
at
の
this
私
time
は
I'm
おそら
probably
く安
holed
全
up
な場
somewhere
所に避
safe.
難してる
So
と
take
思う
care
か
of
ら
yourself, my favorite
あら
Valkyrie.
じゃあね
Goodbye. As the recording ended, the silence and suspense took hold over the ominous town. The philosopher said rulers always impose their own moral code on their subjects. They pledge their allegiance to the heavens, the land, others, or themselves. The philosopher also said rulers are in a perpetual misconception that their subjects naturally know what is right and what is wrong. But what if a ruler believes their moral status is beyond criticism?
どうやら主教様と
Maybe
ちゃんとお
I
話
need
しし
to
なけ
speak.
ればいけません
I
ね
need to speak to the overseer, Rita. I mean now.
今
デュランダル様
Mr. Randall,
そうし
you
た
know
場合
what
の
the
結果
consequences are.
だからこそ
That's exactly why I need you to take care of
リタに
something for
他
me.
まさか
What do you mean? Serene white light seemed to have enveloped everything. The next instant, a beautiful Bodhi tree emerged from their eyes.
デュランダル様
Master Durandal, Master Durandal, this is...
綺麗な菩提の
It's
木でしょ
beautiful, right?
これはかつて
It's said that the tree was once connected to numerous worlds through which the causal
あらゆる因
relations
果
of
が変
everything
化
could
し
be
たただ
observed.
今までは
But now it's just a
ある世
safety
界の
device for a
放送地
particular
に過ぎ
world.
ませんでした
Sorry I didn't show you this until today.
少し前の実験の
It's
成
the
果
fruit
で
of
し
the
ょうか
experiment not long ago, right?
ええ
Hmm.
その
We
後
were
も
both
任
off
務
on
に出ていた
missions
せい
since
で
then.
見せる機会がありませんでした
And now here
こ
we
の
are.
菩提の木を持
This
つ特
bubble
殊な世
universe
界
within the
の泡
Bodhi
は
tree is called
火
Chimera.
消しと言いま
I
す
plan to entrust the holy blade
これ
and
と
end
聖
it to
剣
you.
の今この瞬間
Right now, you're
私
far
よ
more
りもリタ
suitable
の
to
方が
safeguard the bubble
世
universe
界
than
の
me.
それはつまり
Which is to say,
大司
you're
教
ready
様
to
と
clash
対
with
峙
the
する
overseer,
覚悟がで
right?
き
あくまで最悪の場合で
In the
す
worst case scenario, I
どうして
don't know
彼
what
が
he put Nagamitsu to that.
あのどう考え
In
て
the
も
worst case
実行すべきではない計
I
画
don't
を
know why
任
he
せた
put
のか分か
Nagamitsu
り
to
ま
that
せん
research, or why she even did his bidding.
だから
Anyway,
彼の計画
I
の
need to
最
ask
低
you
ライ
in
ンがどこ
person
にあ
what
る
the
のか
bottom
を
line of his plan
去年
is.
の天命空港の
Just like
時
last year at Chixel HQ,
リッ
the
チャーの覚
Herschel
醒が世
awakening
界にも
caused
たら
much
した影
more
響
damage
は
than he expected, but
彼
he
の
paid
最
no
初
heed.
私たちは
We're
もう
guardians
一
of
つの
another
世界
world,
の守護者
and
であ
also
り
Valkyries in this world.
この世界で
Double
生きている
identity
人間
means
でもあ
double
ります
responsibility.
5年前のあの冒
In the
険で
adventure 5 years ago, we
私た
became
ちは互い
inseparable
を認め
partners.
合う仲間に
The
なり
astral
ました
harness belongs to you
リ
too.
タならリタのやり
Have
方で
great faith so you can
あの
protect the
独
world
特
in
な
your
世
own
界を
way
守ってくれ
and
ると
set me
信
free
じ
to
ています
perform my other
で
duties.
はデュランダル様
Well, Master Durandal,
す
did
べ
it
ては
ever
大
occur
司
to
教
you that it
様
might
が
just be another
誰
ruse
か
from
に
the
何かを
overseer?
させわかりません
Rules? I'm not sure, but you should be able to tell something about him didn't feel right since this
まる
noon.
で
It
人に
seems
教えられない
he's
秘
been
密を
covering a secret with a
嘘
string
で
of
隠し
lies,
続けよう
which
と
he
してい
normally
るよ
wouldn't care to resort
そ
to.
の点から考え
I
ると
believe this
大
means
司
there's
教
something
様
about him that we can't read
私
very
たちが
clearly
見抜
yet.
いている
ですが
But anyway,
長
what
光さんのメッ
Nagamitsu
セー
said,
ジ自体が見過ごせ
what
ないんです
Nagamitsu said worries me deeply.
理解
Please
してください
understand, Rita.
本当に
I believe in the bottom of my heart
そしてこれ
that
から
you're more
しば
fit
ら
to
くの
protect
間
that
は
world than me at the
リ
moment.
タの方が
And yeah, we saw, or she said something that made me think that she had the bubble universe right now. The air around Rita Roseweiss seemed to freeze all of a sudden. In the spatial realm where sentience and entities are intertwined, mind, she could feel the Holy Blade's harness coming to her. Memories from the adventure 5 years ago flushed back. That was when Bianca started to become Durandal, and when Rita began to renew her understanding of humanity and worlds. At the onset of the journey, she was an adjutant supporting Valkyries fighting at the front lines. When the journey ended, she started to seek meaning and purpose beyond it all. Mark, she, as Rita Roseweiss, could possibly leave on this world. It was also at that time that she began to earn more personal space under the Overseer's control. Without Durandal knowing, she had done everything she could. Maybe everything she did had led to the moment and afforded her the luxury to indulge Durandal's willfulness. I see. Bianca, I also have something I'd like to have. Wait. I also have something I'd like you to have. The other geniuses I used 5 years ago. Take it as a charm. Thank you, Rita. You're welcome, Master Durandal. I'll look after the world we risked our lives to protect 5 years ago, and wait for your return. Promise? Promise. The Sumeru illusion scattered, sending them back to reality. It seemed as if nothing had changed, but now both of them shouldered different responsibilities. This change in roles would guide them to rediscover themselves and better realize their potential in the future. Anyway, for the first time, Rita didn't stop Durandal from throwing herself headfirst into dangers. Deep down, Rita was still heavily concerned. She wasn't sure at all about her own plan B. But Rita knew, after everything Durandal had been through, her resolve couldn't possibly be swayed now. Master Durandal, since you've made up your mind, let me just walk with you for a while. Why not? Don't worry. No matter what happens, I'll return as long as your charm is with me. I know, Master Durandal. The dual stars of Immortal Blades fell silent together. They walked to where they were to part ways quietly and waved each other goodbye quietly. They were both aware the stakes were unprecedentedly high this time, and they trust each other to keep their word. But neither of them knew they had each kept some secrets from the other. I wonder how far the Overseer will go down in his past this time. Just hope he still remembers what all this is for. It's for Colin. Meanwhile, Otto Apocalypse's sentience was immersed in the boundless void. He was reminiscing about the distant afternoon for the last time before the executioner. Making use of stuff again. Have you taken your medicine? With your condition, why would you lock yourself up in that filthy workshop all day? Hey, don't play death now. You forgot what the doctor said. Gilly wood chips and dust. They're no good for your health. Just drop it and stay put, will you? You're lucky to just be alive. Hey, what are you doing? The wall is too tall for you. You'll fall off. Why would I have such a useless brother? Plane! My plane! It soared so high. Small girl showed up on the wall without anyone noticing. Is it yours? So, okay. One, I'm glad we did the Amber thing now, because this was in that box, which means that she treasured and kept this plane her entire life. And two, obviously intentionally, this is paralleling to Kiana, who, in the final segment with Himiko, they talked about her constantly climbing over it until Teresa stopped making it taller so that they wouldn't hurt themselves. Is it yours? I made it. Wow, you made a Caden. You'd make a great inventor for sure. But it's broken. I can make another one for you if you'd like. Really? Thanks. For the first time in his short life, he felt needed. He understood how his family worried about his physical health, but they never attended to his inner needs. For the first time, he found out someone had expectations for him. Even a sickly boy like him could accomplish something. Colin! My name is Colin Kazana. And you? Otto. Otto Apocalypse. Well, Otto, can we be friends? Of course. Friend. Otto had only seen this word from books. Born a noble, he wasn't allowed to mingle with the common people. And other children from the three houses had begun their combat training. They had no time to play with him. Besides, they couldn't care less about his bizarre habits. But don't you have to train every day?
朝の10時に
I've
訓
been
練
at
を終わ
training
ら
at
せたわ
10. Guess it's too
なん
easy
だっ
for
け
me.
そうだ
Alright,
そこにいる
Otto's
お
older
兄さん
brother.
オットーと一緒に
Can I take him to
外で
play?
遊
I
ん
still
で
want
も
to protect
い
him
い
in the name of House Kazana.
それは
But he's not
お
very
父
well.
様が言ってたの
My dad said it took a lot of
たくさん
sunshine for a
遊ん
kid to
で
get
気
Talon's
のして
down.
それに気づいてない
And
の
hasn't found out. He's not like any other kid
彼は
around.
この
He's
辺
gonna
り
be
の
a
子
great
たちと
inventor.
そんな
I
こと
don't know.
絶対に自
Can't
信を
ever
な
lose
くしちゃダメよ
confidence in yourself.
大
Big
発明家
inventor,
さん
can you do me a favor? Huh?
お願
A
い
favor? We'll
私
make
た
your
ち
help.
が大人にな
Let's
っ
save
た
the
ら
world together.
私と一緒に世界を救いましょ
So, this actually adds a lot. Because a lot of times, characters that are fixated on someone that's died in the past, like, a promise they made would be the number one thing. But Otto cares more about Colin than the promise he made to her. Because he's going to, like, save the world in, like, the long run, but he's also going to destroy the world as it exists now in order to save her, to bring her back. And that's so anti-Colin, and I feel like that's going to come up. I also feel like, actually, with this, though, everything he's saying is not what he actually is doing. I feel like he's not actually going to send everything back. I feel like he values this promise with Colin. And I don't know what his actual plan is. But he's lying about what he's doing right now. He's not gonna Dino Crisis it.
それまでにちゃんと健康にならないとダメよ
Before that happens, you have to keep yourself healthy, understand?
おや珍しい。君
Bad
が
for
子
you to
供時代
recall
の
your
出来事
childhood
を思い返す
memories,
とは
having difficulty
死
accepting
ぬ
your
運命
fateful
に悔し
death.
さを冗談は
That's a
やめ
good
てくれ
joke, Void
国番
Archives.
長
Like I told
テレサ
Teresa
た
and
ち
the others,
僕は自ら
I
死
will
を
die
選
voluntarily.
びそして喜んで
My
死
death
のう
is
と
just
してい
something
る
that's been stalled for 500 years.
500年僕からするとそういうやり方で緊張と恐
To
怖を
me,
隠
it's a
す
way to cover up
け
your
のように見え
anxiety
るけ
and
どね
fear.
そうかもしれないな
Maybe. I
確
can
か
be
にこの
anxious and
僕でも
frightened at
緊
times.
張
I
や恐
can be
怖を
anxious
感
and
じ
frightened at times.
何
I've
し
had a
ろ
longer life than most.
僕の
And
人
I'm
生は
happy to see
十
the
分に
finishing
長
line.
いそれ以上に望むことはないの
Don't
かい
you have
も
more
ちろんさ
expectations? Why not? It's just expectations after all.
だが分かってほしい
But you should
僕はそう
understand, Void Archives. If something is
本当に不可
impossible,
能なこ
it's
とは
impossible from the get-go.
最初そのことに興味があるのなら
If this interests you,
僕の記
we
憶
might as
の
well
深
take a
くを
trip
一緒
down
に
memory
巡
lane
ってくれ
together,
ないか
old
い
friend.
友よ他のものとの決められた衝
There's
突が
time
起きる
until
ま
they
で
inevitably clash
ま
with
だ時
us.
間があると思うんだ
オットここまで送ってくれてありがとう
Otto, thanks for seeing me off.
安心して
Don't worry,
この戦い
whether
に
we
勝
win
って
or
も
lose,
負けても
I'll do my best
で
to
き
bring
るだけ
everyone
み
back
んなを死
alive.
なせ
いやもう父上
No,
に申請を出
I've
してお
told
いた
Father. This also, these are the clothes that Teresa wore in the beginning of the game.
今回は僕も一緒に行く
I'm
よ
going with you this time. What?
戦場に
But
行った
you've
こと
never
が
been
ない
on
ん
the
ですか
battlefield.
安心して
Relax, I won't be at the front line. I'm
僕
just a
は
medic,
皆
but
君も知っているように
you know I wish to
僕
do
は
my
何と
part
し
in
ても
whatever
自
ways
分の力
possible.
覚えてるかい
Remember,
幼い
when we
頃
met for the first
初
time,
め
you
て会
told
っ
me
た大人になったら
you'd bring me along to
僕を
save the
連れて
world.
一緒に世界
でも
But Khan seemed
オッ
hesitant.
ト
Otto, maybe this doesn't sound right coming from a
これ
soldier,
から戦争は
but I don't believe war
世
is an
界を
effective
救う
means
有
of
効
saving
的
the
な手
world.
段ここ数年
You
崩
know
壊の脅威
Honkai
が
has
次
wreaked
から
havoc in
次へと
recent
迫
years,
ってきた
and it's only thanks to Shik's involvement in local
電源
governance that we
は
put an end to
各
the
国の
Black
政
Death.
治に深くだけど
But our hands have reached
介
too
入す
far
べ
as
き
an
ではない
organization.
事柄にまで
Shik's
深く
lost
介入
its
したせい
focus.
であなたのお父様は
Your father used to care
もと
about
も
the
とは
common people
民の
and
暮らしに
oversee
心
the
を砕
disaster.
き各地に
I think it's just
支援物
oversee.
資が
And
ちゃんと
oversee
配
the
布されてい
disaster
るかどう
relief
か
himself every year.
今はどう
But now, court gossip have
各地
piled
の
up on
王
his
族の
desk,
スキャン
and
ダ
he
ル
spends
が
more
机を
time
埋め
reviewing
尽くし
classified reports than with you.
それらは間違ってい
This
る
is
わ
wrong, isn't it?
わか
I
ら
don't
ない
know. Otto began to hesitate
僕
too.
の唯一の願いは
My only wish is to
できる
support
だ
you
け
as much
君
as I
を支え
can.
ること
I didn't
そ
give
れら
what you
につい
said
て
much
は
thought.
あま
Otto,
今
I
回
don't
の
have much
戦
faith in
は
the crusade this time.
絶対戦争は命
War
をか
comes
け
with
たけ
bloodshed.
ど
Bringing everyone safely home is my biggest wish right now.
君ならできるさカレン
You can do it, Colin.
僕は
I
君を
believe in
信
you.
じてる当時の状況につ
If
い
you
て
ask
コメ
my
ントし
opinion
ろ
about
と
what
言われ
happened
た
back
ら
then,
彼女は精神的な
I'd say
助
she
けを
was
求め
crying
て
for
い
your
たの
help,
に
but you
そ
ignored
の
her.
通り
Indeed,
さすがは
keen
刑事の鍵
observation.
で相手を超人
Taking her as a
完全無欠
perfect
な人だ
person
と思ってい
deprived
たん
me of
だ
any emotional vulnerabilities.
それは
That's a
感
deadly
情において
mistake in the
致命傷
relationship. You see,
僕はいい
I was never an
幼
ideal
馴染ではな
companion
く
for
君が
her.
そこまで客観的に
It's
自分を
rare
評
to
価
see
し
you
ている
speak
とは思わ
objectively
なかっ
about
たよ
yourself.
それができなければ
If I can do
僕は
this,
別の
how
人
can I
間
convince?
僕
If
と
I
は
can't
違
do
う
this,
彼
how
女
can I
に
convince myself I'm able to give her a new and better life?
もう少し続きを見てみよ
But let's
う評価
continue.
する機会は
There should
ま
be
だま
plenty
だあ
of
るはず
chances
だ
for us to
何
criticize.
しろ彼女の前では
After all, I'm just a
僕は
fool in
常
front
に
of her.
一人の愚者に過ぎなかった
Hey, Void Archives, you wanna come back down here? No, you like it up there? I'm getting further away from the goal? But I don't think that's true. I'm just going to continue to go forward. Unless I went backwards somehow. I may have gone backwards somehow. I am of the assumption now that I've gone backwards somehow. Unless I can go through here. Cannot. And we can't go any faster than this. So this is the speed we're going at. I guess Void Archives being stuck in the air should have been a sign of that. Cube. If only all beings could become as Cube.
Otto,
are you shivering? Is it the cold?
大丈夫だ
I'm alright.
川を
Just
渡
that I
った
got
時
wet
に
when wading the river.
ちょっと
You
こんな
can't
天気
sleep
な
in
の
your
に
set
濡れた
clothes
服を
or
着た
coat
まま
like
眠る
this.
なんて
You get
凍傷
frostbite.
になっちゃうわ
Come on, I'll make a fire for you to dry
で
them.
も
But
僕たちが撤
when we
退し
fell
た時
back,
にはも
we
う
lost our spare
す
coats
で
and
に余分
blankets.
なコート
何を言ってるの
What are you talking about? Put on
天
mine.
命最強のバルキ
I'm
リ
Shik's the strongest
寒さで
Valkyrie.
倒れるよう
Anyone
な
will
人間
submit
じ
to
ゃ
the
ないわ
cold.
ってくしゃみをしてるじゃないか
You're sneezing too.
平気よ
Don't worry about that.
私
Take
の
care of
心配よ
yourself
り
first.
あ
Oh, alright.
おっと
Otto,
今
we
回
were
私た
defeated
ち
this
は
time.
負け
Will your
戦
father
を
lose
し
a lot of money?
そうかもしれない
Probably. But we don't need to worry about it.
僕たち
The
が
big
心配
guys
す
will
るよう
figure
な
it
こと
out,
じゃ
won't
ないだ
they?
ろ
確か
You
に
may
そ
have
う
a
かも
point,
しれ
but
ないわ
like what I told you
ただ
before,
最近の天命
I
は
feel Shiksa has
組
gone
織と
astray
して
from
の
its
立場
fundamental
に
mission.
私が聞いた質問
The
も
question I just asked was one of the signs.
天命は本
Should,
当に
should Shiksa really worry about the money like it does now?
違うと思う
Maybe not. But in our time, nothing can be
こ
done
の時
without
代で
money.
はさ答えの出ない話は
Let's
や
put
めて
these
おこ
questions
う
aside for a minute. It's late
結
now.
構遅
Are
い
you
時間にな
hungry?
ってきたしあの時の僕はおか
I
し
was
かった
outright
よ
laughable back then. I thought I can gentle and considerate to solve all the
普
problems.
通なら確かにそれは重要強いて言えば
What was to blame was you failing to appreciate her heroin complex.
彼
He
女
did
が
mean it
話
when
し
she
た
said she'd
世
save the
界を
world.
救うとい
Her
う言葉
resolve never
は
weakened.
ほらそんな風に最初から致命的なところが違っていたんだ
You see, these fatalities were misplaced in the beginning.
オ
The
ッ
memories
ト
that
アポカリ
followed
プスという
only
人
served to make
物
Otto
を
Apocalypse more pathetic and ridiculous than he already
よ
was.
りおかしくするだけさ
おっと
Hey, what is this?
これは僕が研究
The
してい
drug
る
I'm
クス
working
ゴク
on.
死病は変異
The
する
Black
可能
Death
性が
might
ある。
mutate, and we need drugs with stronger
薬
effect,
の効果を
with
上
stronger
げ、
efficacy
よ
to
り多
save
く
more
アリエノー
lives.
ルはこの
It's the
薬
drug
のお
that
かげ
brought
で良くな
Eleanor
った
back to
のよね
life, right?
ああ、
Mm.
彼
But
女の
without her
体
great
質は普通
adaptation,
の
the
人
drug
とは
might
違う
also
か
have
ら、
shown severe side
他の
effects
人
on
た
her,
ちのように
like other
ひどい服
patients.
装でなければ、
That was also part
母
of the
上も
reason
彼
my
女
mother
に
allowed her
シ
to
ャニア
inherit
テ
the
の名を
Sharik
継が
name.
せやしな。
とにかく
Anyway,
あなたは子
you've
供の
intervened
頃
a
と
lot
同
of,
じように
you've invented a
す
lot
ご
of
いも
useful
のを
stuff
発
just
明した
that,
のね
just like when you were a kid.
お、
Oh,
ありがとう。
thanks.
僕はただ、
I'm just
ある人の
trying
背
to
中
follow
を
someone's
君は
steps.
今夜も行
Enough
動す
about
るつも
this.
りなのかい？
Do you plan to go out tonight?
ええあなたは作業に集中してちょうだい
Don't worry.
私も
Just
慣
a
れ
walk
て
in
る
the
から
park for me.
ミスはしないわ
Nothing can go wrong.
それでも気をつけてくれ。
You still have to be careful.
一
After
応、
all,
あ
you're
の
playing
時
with
代
fire
遅れ
on the
のじ
nose
いさ
of
ん
the
た
old
ちの感
foxes.
覚。
分かってるわよ
I know. I'm
力
trying not to
の
raise
及ぶ
any
範囲で
attention.
こう何せ
The time has not yet
あ
come
の
for
じい
us
さ
to
んた
lead
ち
the
が
people
作
in
った社
revolt
会の
against the
動かし方を
institutions.
しかし、彼、
But Colin, established institutions always have a strong tendency to deny any changes.
だから
That's why
私
we
た
have
ち
to
は
do what we can
で
right
きる
now
こ
and
と
wait
を
for
して
opportunities.
自分が信じている道に
How
対
can we
して
persuade
努
others
力
to
を
join
し
our
なかっ
cause if we don't work hard for it
確
ourselves?
かに一理あるね。
Indeed. Looks like both of us need to exert ourselves.
わからないな。
It puzzles me to see you acting so weirdly back then. Why didn't you tell her what was on your mind? The course of history might have looked a lot
そう
different.
かもしれない。
Maybe. But what do you suppose I could say to
僕
her?
が人体実験
That I
を
was
して
experimenting on
新
human
薬の
subjects
研
to
究を
develop
してい
new
ると
drugs.
それとも
Or
数
talk her
百
out of
年後
robbing
の
the
政
rich
治
and
経
giving to the
済
poor
学の
because
理
I
論
couldn't
を
make
使っ
any
て
difference as an economic
金
model.
持ちから財をそうじゃなかったら
If I could say
僕の
these,
したこと
how
を
could
彼
it
女に
possibly
伝え
help
て
her to
も
tell what I did?
何の意味もないじゃ
How
な
could
い
it
か。
possibly help to tell her what I did all of this for?
彼女は変わってくれたの
Would
だ
she
ろう
change
か。
herself? Or would I change
しか
myself?
し事実、
As
君
it
たちは
turned
互
out,
いを変えら
neither
れ
of
な
you
かっ
changed
た。
the other.
当然さ。
Of course.
当時の
I was
僕は
trapped in the
一方的
solution that I
に
could better protect her
そ
in
ん
the
な自
dark
分には
way.
も
She was as strong as Valkyrie of Shitsu, and you hoped to protect her with your own
あ
strength.
の頃の僕は
I thought we could
僕な
complement
ら
each other
彼
and
女
work
と
well
互
as
い
a
を
team.
おかしいな。
That does sound very convincing coming from a physically weak, or doesn't sound very
ど
convincing
うし
coming
て
from a
そのこ
physically
とに
weak
な
boy
る
like you.
と、あの頃の君は
History
何
has
もで
proven
き
you
なかっ
weren't able to do anything
た。
back
歴史
then.
むしろ君のせいで。
On the contrary, you accelerated the break between her and the environment she grew up in, which cost her her life in the end. On that day, she finally discovered Chixel's dark
僕たち
side,
の人生の
and
奇
her
跡
life,
は
her life paths quickly
そこから
spun out of control.
その後の話はデタ
What
ラメ
came
な悲
next
劇だ。
deteriorated into a tragedy cloaked in absurdity.
僕は
In the end,
この一
I made the
生
most
で
foolish,
最も愚かな
foolish
判断を
decision of
した
my
のだ。
life.
かわいい弟どうしたの
What brought you
今
here,
は父
my
上の
baby
ために教
brother?
会にいる時
Shouldn't
間
you
でし
be
ょ
at father's wake?
リサ姉さんこそ
Then why are you
どうして
here,
ここに
Risa? I
だっ
hate
て
that it's man's
あの
guts
じい
and
さんが
couldn't
大
stay
嫌いな
there
んだ
for
もん
another second.
泣いてるふりすらしたくないわ
父上は毒殺
Father
され
was
た。
poisoned. I know who did it.
誰
Really?
かしら
I wonder who it
気になる
was.
何もわからないふりは
You
やめ
can
てくれない
drop
か
the act.
姉さんは天命の
You
司教の
covered
座
the
が欲しい
throne
ん
and
だ
I
ろう。
need to make a deal.
カレンかすらな
Karin has none of
そうで
right.
しょ
You surely are fond of
ほん
her.
と残念ね
Pity
彼
she has
女
to
は
be
明日
hanged
処刑
tomorrow
され
and
る
of
わ
a pretty corpse.
しかも
As
そ
far
れ
as
は
I
彼
know,
女
she
が
asked
自
for all
ら
this
志願したんで
herself,
しょ
right?
彼女をそこまで追い
We
詰め
drove
た
her
のは
into
僕たちだ。
desperation. Every one of us was part of it.
はいはい死んで
You're
ほしく
right,
な
I
い
know
の
you
ね
don't want to see her
だけど
die.
どう
But
やっ
what
て
do you
取
have to
引する
trade
つも
with
りな
me?
の
Her verdict
彼
was
女の
sanctioned
死
by
刑
our
を決めたの
parents
は
and the
私
父上が
council.
こうして死んだとい
If
うこと
father
は
could be murdered like that, I
姉
believe
さん
you've
な
a
ら
way to
彼も
save
成
her.
功したら僕た
When
ちは
it's
ここを
over, you'll
離れ
never
る。
have to see us again. Sounds very
確
tempting.
かでもね弟
But my baby brother,
確か
even
に
the
前の
overseer
司教は
couldn't
死んだ
simply
けど
revoke such an
次期司
important
教でも
verdict.
あの人の威厳に関わるもん。
Sense is authority in a certain circle,
助け
understand?
てくれないんだね。
You don't want to help.
まあまあ
Oh,
そう
I didn't
焦
say
らない
that,
で。
brother.
死なせるとは言ってないでしょ、あなたが。
But
自
you've
分
got
の
to get
手を
your
汚
hands
してくれ
dirty.
るんだ。
知ってるかい、オット
You know what, Otto?
君
Sometimes
の
I
兄
envy
貴
your
当時
sister.
の僕は
Of all the
あれほど
elaborate
時間
traps I
をかけ
created
て
for
君
you,
に
you
様
never
々な
fell
罠
for
を仕
any of
掛け
them.
た彼女はただスコッ
But
プ
she
を
only
君
had
に
to hand
渡
a
しただ
shovel
け
to
な
you
の
to
に
make you dig your grave.
人の感情は
They
彼ら
say
の理
human
性を
emotions
狂
are
わ
the
せる
enemy
と
of
いうけれ
reason.
ど
But even that would be an understatement for your
視
case.
点を変えて考えてみ
Try
て
to
くれ。
put you in my
国
shoes,
番
Void
長
Archives. What other choice did I have besides trusting her? In other words, if you let me tap into the divine key's full power, I'd have gladly accepted any terms you proposed. You blame me for everything. This is why you restrained me for over 500 years. Who knows? We cannot undo our mistakes, can we? No, she died on your doomsday. It's been 500 years and now you're finally able to rewrite history. Or should I say, you've been sort of trapped from that day until now. She died. Hey, are you listening to me? In most cultures, death is a taboo. Death, the end of free will, the denial of existence, an eternal terror for any sentient being. But when we tried to play blind to resolve this terror, we begin to cheat ourselves. We choose to believe that our loved ones would live forever. Reason has told us otherwise, but emotionally we're never ready to accept the old hard truth. You're saying death always gets the better of humanity one way or the other. Exactly. The fear for death has led us to desperation, which in turn creates more and more unnecessary deaths. Discrimination, abuse, murder, and war. Living in the shadow of death, we spread the shadow and bring death to others. You talk like you were an exception. You're drowned in the swamp. You're drowned in the swamp deeper than anyone else. At least not your death you fear. That's why I'm the overseer, and Colin is worshipped as the holy maid. Remember the letter I wrote to Wealth? We're so vulnerable that we can only trade mutual threat for short-lived peace, and cover our true motives with order, ethics, and other shiny words. It still stands together. Humanity never learns, not even aware of the problem. I must remind you that all your criticism can be used against yourself. That's right, Void Archives. Be it K423, Durandal, Teresa, or Yang, they're all part of Colin's legacy. The universe treats every being with brutal equality. For the world, a brave heart like Colin's is best kept in the grave. You're certainly a master of playing dumb. That's where you don't understand, Void Archives. Human emotion. They're raw desires without any regard for the consequences. But generally, the heroes restrain their emotions with reason, but the villains let their emotions run wild. As for the reasonable villains, they are more than calculating predictable machines, lesser beings than men. Is that so? The way I see it, you're a perfect example of reasonable villains. I won't deny it. Rather, I know very well I'm just as unworthy as any of them. Like I said, we choose to believe that our loved ones will live forever. And I'm just a fool dominated by this desperate wish, who leaves no stone unturned trying to realize it. You see, the first one who's come to settle the score is close at hand. Oh. Hey, Bianca.
美しい世界を守るために戦うよ。
Come on, let me in. It'd help if I press the right button. Otto is right behind the door. Please choose battle difficulty. Easy. Welcome, the strongest Valkyrie of Shiksu. If it was an hour ago, I'd have greeted you like this. Someone told me you might destroy the present and revive the past. What does it mean? It was Nagamitsu, right? Doesn't matter. You have a right to know. I asked Nagamitsu to design several plans of world reconstruction, and one with the highest cost is the most reliable. What's cost? What does it mean? You'd certainly be puzzled if I hand you the conclusion now. So permit me to take some time and explain first. Nagami-2 and I have all told you before, the flow of time cannot be reversed in our world. Like a river, it rushes to the sea and never turns back. If we consider the larger picture, the imaginary tree, then time is but data recorded on vinyl. History is the part already recorded, and future is the part to be recorded. The present time we're looking at now is the one and only needle etching on the vinyl. Now is unique. What sets the known and unknown apart? It's the foundation of existence for every sentient being. Let's suppose. What would happen if we turn back the needle of now backwards and onto the past? Our reality will be relocated back to the past. Right. Just like the aliens you've dealt with. But the difference is they need a host world, and we rely on our own history. Imagine catastrophes like the second eruption can be written off, and we can help humanity grow again with our experience. Of course, Honkai will still be out there to challenge us, but the total benefits far outweigh the losses. So, the cost you mentioned is the energy the relocation needs. Yes. With your experience from the recent experiment, you're quick to grasp the idea. To realize the location, I need three things. First, look for a way to reach the imaginary tree. Second, energy and equipment to support the relocation, i.e. cosmic juggernaut and sufficient Honkai enemy. Third, space-time coordinates suitable for the relocation that can be identified by cosmic juggernaut's beacon. Where to reach the imaginary tree and sufficient Honkai energy? How do you plan to acquire them? They'll be provided by the will of the Honkai. What? Yes, the will of the Honkai. The origin of Hirsch is in ground zero of Honkai. It's been there through Soul's history. It's been viewed as a god, but as long as we travel the same path with the same destination, we can make deals with the god. Make deals? I don't like Project Stigma, but Chixel has lost the best timing to stop it. Reversing time gives us a second chance. And the will of the Honkai would be happy to see it happen. Okay, so that's why they're agreeing. So the will of the Honkai thinks that Project Stigma is the best chance that humanity has at defeating it. So it wants us to go back, or it's willing to agree with us to go back so that it can stop, or well, so that we can stop Project Stigma. The will of the Honkai opened the door for me to reach the imaginary tree, and I in return will enforce its vision. Enforce after the will of the Honkai? Are you trying to become a Hirscher overseer? I suppose you can say that, but the contact with the imaginary tree will transcend me and make me something greater. My physical body will be sacrificed in the process. The power I come into will enable me to reshape the world. I'll win more time for you to cope with the final Hirscher and Project Stigma, and the will of the Honkai is happy to be reset. Everybody wins, right? But what about the world itself? Everything you said could threaten its existence. You're right, but you need to break the old world to create a new one. I didn't come here for far-fetched theories and empty promises. You've been avoiding the real costs all along. So what's the price anyway? The present. I told Teresa the same. I'd erase 500 years of history from this time branch and return the world to a state where Khan Kazalana was still alive. The price to pay is the flowing time of the imaginary tree, or to put it simply, the present time. This might sound abstract, so I plan to answer your question in another perspective. Human civilization gave rise to Honkai inevitably, and everyone at Chixel knows this. But what if we put ourselves in the shoes of the will of the Honkai? For it, Hirschers represent the ultimate freedom, whereas our civilization is a cage that imprisons it. From this angle, it's not Honkai was born with civilization, rather civilization is a way of solidifying Honkai. So the price to pay is Honkai naturally stored in our civilization as a whole. In the past, it was a source of power for Hirschers, but now we can also use it to re-navigate the world. If we succeed, what will become of the present time in the world we're in right now? Everything beyond Colostan will be erased. This little town will be the epitaph to the world we once lived in. In return, we'll be exempt from the more unbearable sacrifices humanity has to sustain in the war against Honkai. You mean, outside the town, everything that has ever existed in the past 500 years will be gone. This is the price to pay for the plan with the highest success rate, which I intend to follow through.
狂っています。
This is crazy.
成婚計画が気
You
に
know
入ら
that
ないから
project stigma, but you want to make the world suffer even more than its potential damage?
それは人々を
You're
殺すとい
practically
うこと
trying to
です
murder
よ。
every human in the world, Overseer.
ああ、そうだ。
That's right.
だが人類は
But humanity
人類のま
will
まだ。
remain.
それって何の意味がある
What's
ん
the
です
point of that anyhow?
私た
The
ちが守っ
humanity
て
we
いるの
protect
は
is the sum of every
漠然と
breathing
した概
soul
念では
instead
な
of a
くて
vacant
そういう
concept.
君は間違ってる
You're
よ。
wrong, Durandal. It's exactly a breathing soul that I intend to save from the vacant concept of humanity. You know her name. Calling Kazlana.
やっと彼女の話を
You
してくだ
finally
さる
brought
気
her
に
up,
なったんです
Overseer.
ああ。
After all the circling around, we're back where we started. Colin Castellano shouldn't have died the tragic death as we know. It's a grave sin committed by humanity collectively.
それは人々を殺していい理
It's
由
no
にはなり
reason
ま
to
せん
murder everyone in the world.
それに
Not to mention,
あ
it's
の
a
時代
vital
はとう
time
過
only
ぎて
you
いて
can
生
remember.
きていると
ああ。正常な人
Every
間
normal
なら
being
そう
has
思うだ
exactly
ろう
the same
ね。
thought as
だ
yours.
から
So as a
正常な
representative
人
of
間
all the
の
normal
代
beings
表
out
として選ん
there,
だる。
I offer you a
君に
choice
チャ
to
ンス
run.
を僕を殺す
Kill
んだ。
me, and my plan with it.
君の目の前に
The
いる
man
人
standing
間
before
は
you is but a creature of
罪と
sins
欲
and
望による
desires.
道徳を知り
He
ながら
knows
も
what's
守ら
right,
ない
but he spits
知恵
on
を
it.
渇望する
He
のは
craves wisdom,
個人
but
の
only to
願望
fulfill
を
his
実現
personal
させるた
wishes.
め
He appreciates beauty,
美しい
but
もの
only
に
to
憧
deny
れるの
anything
は
foul.
この世に余計
He
な
believes
人
the
間が
world
たく
is
さ
full
ん
of
いる
unworthy
せいで
people who are insults to the value of
命は
life.
自身の命に
Only when
休
his
止符を
life
打
is
た
put to
れ
an
る
end,
時だけ
Otto Apocalypse can finally look up to the clear sky and enjoy the divine
悪
moment.
役の演説にしては
A
悪くあり
speech
ま
for a
せん
villain, but overseer.
確信しました
Your explanation brings me
やは
more
りあなたは
confusion than clarity.
何かを隠して
Instead
い
of
るので
honest
す
truth, all I heard was
新
sophistry.
数年前
5
私
years
は
ago,
漁師の海
I
で
saw True destroy
真
the
の世
world
界
to
の
save
破壊者を
Quanta.
見ました
But your mental state seems
あなたの
drastically
精神
different.
確かにこの瞬
Maybe
間
I've kept
僕
something
は
from
何か
you,
を隠
but
してい
that,
る
does
かも
that
しれ
really
ない
matter now?
重要です
Yes, it does.
指揮さ
In
ん
the past 3 years, you treated me well,
これまでの
and that's why I have to know your real intention now.
そうなのかい
Is that so?
しかし僕は思わない
But the way I see it, the
今
only
の
thing
君
you
は
need
た
to
だ
know
僕は
is
必
you
ず
don't stop me.
この
I'd
世界の
murder
人
everyone in the
々を
world for
殺す
sure.
これ以上語って
Ah,
も
shit,
無
he's
駄
running
だ
at me.
来るといいデュランダル
擦り傷です栄光よ私と共にあれ
Kablam! Okay, she does not have a bow. Oh, hello, Void Archives. Revelation, don't like that.
かすり傷です
Oh? Huh. I'm juggling him. Ow.
かすり傷ですかすり傷です
I dodged you. Screw off.
自分自身を超えさせてくれ
目覚めよ栄養の守護者
He's very close to Revelation. I don't like it.
Bianca
Bianca, your growth is indeed impressive. Void Archives. Oh, I really thought for a second that I was playing as Otto.
創造者の道
Look at these Zhongli pillars. There are 2 of them. This is getting out of hand. Now there's 2 of them. Ah, I see. Get bent, Otto, Apocalypse. These are literally just Zhongli pillars. And I believe Genshin was out at this point. So they literally just took the asset from Genshin. Which is really funny. That's enough, Overseer. Just tell me what you're up to. And sit down with Teresa before it's too late. Like I said, you should set your mind on killing me instead of hesitating. Maybe true for Kiana, someone else you've hurt. I want to know the truth more than anything else. Ah, I see. Alright, I am keeping something from all of you. But unfortunately, I can't tell you right now. And Bianca, thanks to our fierce fight, I have successfully distracted you and finished my transcendence. Overseeing you. It's too late for anything now, Bianca Tagina. Genius Plus, execute coordinate switch. The gate to the imaginary space is open. In the name of the god, remove this chess piece from the board for now. And this is Kiana coming in.
Oh,
my second guest came right on time.
Otto!
And that's Abyss Flower. My first guest left it here, and now she's taking a break in the imaginary space. I hope this doesn't upset you. What? This church will soon be the ground zero of world relocation. For your own safety, I suggest you stay away from the Abyss Flower. You think I just stand idle? Oh, I smell trouble. I'm just trying to avoid any meaningless fight. Because the boundary from the imaginary tree is beginning to show. This inhuman pressure. He may be more dangerous than any enemy I've faced so far. Meaningless struggle. I'm not doing any damage to him. I told you that I do not wish to fight. It's not over yet. Be quiet for a while, Herrscher Flame Scion. I'll take over the gods' powers one by one and present you in 12 hours. And I'll take over the gods' power one by one and present you in 12 hours? A pristine world full of wonders. No, yeah, it is present. Don't try to run! Kiana's Herrscher instinct told her this might be the last chance to stop Otto. The blazing starfire began to flow through her body. 3 steps. Otto's back was flickering in the glow, but she knew where her target was. 2 steps. Otto's sarcastic laughter was still echoing as she readied her final hit. 1 step. This is wrong! This hot feeling. The light curtain is dangerous. Oh no! My sword! My power is draining way fast! The light curtain. Calm down, Kiana. Put yourself together and resume the Flame Scion Greatsword. Flame Scion, unsheath! Kiana felt her head went blank for a second. In her body, the Herrscher power was still there, and the blade swing felt normal too. But her weapon just vanished in the air, and couldn't be summoned back again anyhow. Why can't my strength recover? I'm not under the Herrscher of Dominance's influence at all. What did Otto do? I mean, he did say that he's connecting to the will of the Honkai, it's very possible that through this it can drain her Herrscher power away. Yana had every right to be confused, for she was just getting her first taste of another Herrscher power. Binding. I see. That's right. Come and try to stop me. Durandal, Kiana, and Teresa. Oh wait, isn't the Herrscher of Binding the one that, like, pretty much fucked the world over in the previous era? The one that, like, that necessitated the 13 Flame Chasers to become the 13 Flame Chasers? I'll consider this as your final performance from me. Otto looked at the lights enveloping the church. They emitted a sacred shine, like stairs leading to the heavens. Meanwhile, outside the church... Shut up, Kiana. What is going on? I can feel my power, but I can't use it. As her greatsword was broken, Kiana could only watch Otto leisurely merge into the strange light curtain. But when she tried to follow him into the light curtain, she felt her hair stand on end, as if every cell in her body was stopping her. What is... What's this curtain? Something's off. Kiana. Huh? Branya. Are you alright? I'm okay, but I failed to stop Otto. As we were fighting, this light curtain popped up and cut me off from him. He's on the other side of it now. Lily, you alright? There's not time to be nodding off. We have to... Why am I sleepy all of a sudden? You're also... Lily! The closer I get you, the heavier my body feels. It's similar to when my power was taken away by the puppet, but it's not the same. Hello? The comms working. Can anybody hear me? Principal, this is Kiana. The comms are working normally, and I just met Branya and the others in front of the church. Phew, you guys are alright. The comm signal has been unstable since we started some time ago. I was worried that you'd become unreachable like Mr. Yang. What happened to Welch? In the Hyperion, the doctor and I saw a huge light curtain appear in the direction of the church. Its energy parameters were very abnormal. Did you find anything at the scene? The light curtain can be some kind of measure Otto adapted to keep us out. He entered the church alone after it went up. So you met Otto. When the light curtain appeared, he said something about the gift from the imaginary tree and the power of God. By the way, when I arrived, he was holding the abyss flower in his hands. He was holding the abyss flower in his hand, so that it was left by the first guest. Abyss flower? The first gift? Did he mean Durandal? Isn't she Otto's subordinate? Are they fighting? I don't know. Anyway, everyone is isolated by the light curtain outside the church, and the abyss flower is right in front of us. Also, the strange thing is, the light curtain seems to be consuming and restricting Herrscher's ability. Ma'am Teresa, what do you think? There's no doubt. All the evidence suggests the light curtain is very likely the manifestation of the power of the Herrscher of Binding, just like the Grace Field. What? Herrscher of Binding? Are you saying that the Herrscher of Binding is in this small town? Calm down, everyone. We're talking about the Herrscher of Binding's power. At least we have not detected any signs of a new Herrscher core. It could be a divine key, then. Even the simulated Earth of Judah is unable to generate such a massive field. Combined with what Otto said, it's more likely some kind of power from the imaginary tree. Okay. In any case, the situation is dire. We have to find a way to deal with the light curtain as soon as possible. We need to go in there and teach Otto a lesson. Kiana, Branya, take a run back to the safe zone first. I'll discuss the light curtain with the doctors. Remember, never get close to the light curtain. It really is the power of binding. It can have irreversible effects on your body. Good idea. Retreat! Ever since I started complaining, the story has gotten a lot better. The Sushang part, like, a lot of them were kind of meh, but they did get better towards the end. And then all the parts with Otto and Durandal have been great. I don't know, just the middle of this chapter, the beginning middle of this chapter just was really weirdly written. Again, not actually the button I meant to hit, but... Great and reorganize. Meanwhile, in the Hyperion Command Center. That really sets me off. That jerk, why can't he play fair? What's he doing hiding in a church, huh? Calm down, Dr. Tesla. Complaining won't solve anything. Besides, we still have some tricks up our sleeve. Huh? Do you have an idea, Mophead? Tell me now. Maybe we can try to break that light curtain with Celine. Celine? But isn't that the weapon we use against the Herrscher? Celine's effective because it converts the Honkai energy in a Herrscher's body into regular energy. Its tech isn't part of Honkai. As long as we supply it with additional Honkai energy, it could be used as a laser with amazing power. Using Herrscher power or even regular Honkai energy against the power of binding, like bringing a knife to a gunfight. But if we're using conventional anti-weapons, we don't have to worry about that. We can push full steam ahead as an attack. Shoot, I knew I should have brought along all the silver bullets. Then you'd have to take the innocent bystanders into account. One thing is certain. No matter how the light curtain acquired the power of binding, it must have some kind of operating mechanism to dissipate the energy. Every operating mechanism functions within a threshold. The power of binding naturally can dissolve regular energy as well, but it is not its primary target. So our output will more likely exceed that threshold. Like a battering ram against a stone. It's a matter of brute force. Indeed. But what if Celine's power can't reach the threshold of the light curtain? Then we'll have to find another way. That is to say, to be on the safe side, we should use all the stored energy in the Hyperion and hope for the best. But on the other hand, Celine now puts up maximum power. Once we fail, we will lose all the Hyperion's combat power. Indeed. Otto doesn't seem too bothered. He might have a backup. Either way, the plan is good enough. I'll inform Kiana and the others first. To leave the power setting on the Celine. Any other preparations to you, doctors? No problem. Let's play rock, paper, scissors for it. A few minutes later. Kiana, Brandon, can you hear me? Loud and clear, Principal. What are the instructions? The doctors and I will try to use Celine to deal with the light curtain in front of the church. You lead everyone away, somewhere out of reach, as soon as possible. At that time, if our plan is successful, you'll be able to enter the light curtain once it's safe, then find Otto. I'll catch up with you shortly after. Celine? Kiana, the doctors will explain later. For now, let's follow the principal's plan. You're right. We need to hurry things up. The friend line is in position. Dr. Tesla, how are things on your side? Why did they name it? Why is it Celine in English? It's Moonlight in English. I really don't understand this translation. Testing firepower at 20% according to Einstein's plan. Celine is ready to be activated. Okay, Kiana, have you achieved into position?
みんな安全な場所に集まったよ。
We've gotten to a safe location.
分かったわ。テスラ博士。
Copy. Dr. Tesla, we're good to go. Roger. Hyperion, shipborne, anti-hair are Ming and Celine. Activate. As Celine unfolded, the Hyperion began to make the sound of focusing energy, like thousands of turbines turning at the same time.
システム制御完了。
System control, ready.
出力制御完了。
Papa control,
起
ready.
動制御完了。
Rover control, ready.
目標
Target locked.
距離誤差調整完了。
Missing range corrections. Correction complete.
ムーンライトスロー
Celine, fire! Oh, it worked. A beam of white light struck the light curtain. With a loud bang, a clear hole appeared.
よしシャワー成功
We
ね
did it.
キアナそっちは
Kiana,
どう
how's things on your
問
side?
題ないよ
No problems here. We can clearly see the hole in the light
じ
curtain.
ゃあ早速最
Wait,
大
the more
出力
prepare more
で
powerful.
テスラ
Wait,
博士
Dr. Tesla,
何か
something
が
is
起こる
wrong.
どうしたのよ
What's wrong?
光の膜が
The light curtain, it just instantly repaired itself.
修復した
What? Repaired?
くそ
I knew it wouldn't be
あ
that
いつ
easy.
はあの結果を用
Some
意した
jerk
だ
not
け
only
じゃな
put
く
up
て
this annoying
修
barrier,
復手
but
段
even
も
found a
考
way
え
to
て
make
いた
sure
の
it stayed
ね
repaired?
それと
Or
も
is
これ
this
もあい
also
つの
part of his
力の一
power?
部をさ頭あ
Mophead.
とそこの
And you're
長
not gonna
靴
need to. Were you able to calculate the light curtain threshold based on the test shot?
もちろんだテス
Of
ラ。
course, Dr. Tesla. We've got good news and bad news. What? Quit beating around the bush and just tell
いい
us.
知らせは
The good news is that the Celine's attack worked and we were able to get an exact energy threshold
僕と
reading.
悪い知らせは
The bad news is that the threshold is so high, even with all the Hyperion's remaining energy, we still wouldn't be able to completely destroy the light
そ
curtain.
して光の
And if
膜
the
を
light
完全
curtain
に
is not
破壊できな
completely
ければ
destroyed, it would
キア
regenerate
ナさん
itself as Kiana saw it.
なんですって
What? I thought we were able to breach it with just 20% of the energy.
たとえ4倍のエネ
But
ル
even
ギ
with
ーを
4
再び
times as
投
much
入した
energy,
としても
we'd only make a bigger hole.
より大き
It
な穴が生
isn't
じる
enough
だ
to
けで
keep up with itself
自己
fixing,
修復
so
の
we
速
just
度
gotta
に
run in
追
there
いつかない
quick,
徹底的に破壊するなんて
let alone destroy it
光の
completely.
膜を完全に破
To
壊する
completely
には
destroy the light
少な
curtain,
く
we
とも
need to use at least 5 times the amount of the entire Honkai energy stored in the Hyperion. All at the same
それほど
time.
のエネルギーをどうやってハイ
Which
ペ
is to
リ
say
オンに集
nothing
めて
about
使
how
うか
we're going to concentrate that much energy into the Hyperion all at once.
その理論値で必
The
要な
power
力は
required by the theoretical value exceeds the maximum power that Celine can fire.
つまり
In other words, the plan to use Celine isn't really feasible.
残念ながら
I'm sorry.
僕は認
I
め
have to
る
admit,
ください
what
アインシュタイン
Dr.
博士
Einstein,
もしかしたら
perhaps everything you said was just good news.
どちらもいい知らせかもしれませ
Are
ん
you gonna like Herrscher reason it?
え
What?
悪い知らせが
What
ど
are
う
you
やった
talking
らいい
about?
知
You
らせに
expect
な
to
る
just
のよ
conjure up a few more
無から何
Celines?
個も無
はい
Yes,
その通りです
exactly.
は
What? Are you serious? Wait a minute, are you saying
はい
you got it?
断りの
I
力
say we
の
use the
力
power
を
of the
使い
Herschel of reason to construct an array of Celines with sufficient power.
なんですって
What?
そんなことが
Is that even possible?
もちろん
Of
とても
course, it
困
will
難
be
です
difficult. After all, this is something that even Mr. Yang has never
で
done.
も
But
クローニャに
it's
は
worth trying.
成功させる自信があります
Keep facing yourself. A few
彼は
months
第
ago,
一次崩壊の生存者
he's a survivor of the
当
first
時ベルリ
eruption.
ンが廃墟と化し
At
てい
that
た
time, Berlin was in shambles.
天命が彼を見
Pixel
つけた
found him at
時
the epicenter.
君の推測は間違っていない
That's right.
そ
He's
れ
the
は前
previous
のベル
Welt,
ト
the first Herrscher of
一人
reason.
目
When the man beside her shared the story, Bronya noticed he sounded a bit tired. Back then, things like Herrscher of Reason and Welt seemed distant to Bronya. The core wasn't a part of her story yet, nor the figures in her dreams a part of her experience. That was a name that carried a lot of hope, but it was not
ブロ
Bronya's.
ニャ君は誤解している
Maybe
か
you
もしれない
misunderstood.
が
I've
俺は常
often said that
々
the Herrscher of Reason
断りの律
represents
者
more
が
than
表し
just
て
a
いるこ
power.
の言葉に含まれる
This
別
is
の意
all.
味は
This also means
断りの律者
the
には
potential that can be
今
unleashed
の
by
俺が
Herrscher
制御でき
Herrscher
る
of
部分
Reason
を
is
は
far
るかに
beyond
超え
what
た
I'm now
潜在
able
能
to
力があ
control.
る断りの律者は
Herrscher of Reason
ある種
represents
の
a sort of
信念を
conviction.
表している
A conviction that humanity can
人
fight
類と
against
して
the
崩壊
Honkai.
に対抗
That
する
humanity can rebel against the
人類と
gods.
一人目の断りの律
The
者が
reason why the first Herrscher
人
of
類のた
Reason
めに
chose
戦
to
うこ
fight
とを
for
選んだ
humanity
理由は彼が人類としての意
is
志を
because he
保っていたのと同
regained
時
his
に
consciousness as a
コ
human
アの中に
while taking on the
30万
thoughts
人
of
の思想を受け
300,000
入れた
people
からな
at
ん
the
だ
core.
30万人
The
の
thoughts of 300,000 people.
そ
It
れ
must
は
have been a huge burden on his
そうかも
mind.
しれない
Maybe. But that's what a real Herrscher reason would do. We've never forgotten that we are human. We've always carried humanity's pain with us and fought against its enemies. It represents the history that human beings have gone through, and its power comes from human civilization. Now, it's in your hands, bro. It's something so heavy that even I can't use the full power of Herrscher. It's so light, it's sleeping peacefully in your body at this moment, without causing any rejection. Of course, I'm not forcing you to accept anything. I'm just explaining to you the history of Herrscher reason, and those figures in your dreams. After all, I believe you can do better than me, Bronya. Your Honkai adaptability is stronger than mine, and you have more combat experience and skills than I did when I first became the Herrscher of Reason. The only time I successfully merged with the mind of those 300,000 people was when I rebuilt my last body after the second eruption. I rebuilt your body? It's the last body. At the time, I thought it wasn't possible either. How can someone fully understand the structure and state of every cell in the human body? But when I faced the 300,000 people in the core, determined to recover my body to continue my fight for humanity, the core's power helped me. 300,000 thoughts poured into me all at once, squeezing and tearing me. They almost shattered my very consciousness. But in the end, I succeeded in restoring my human body from nothing. That was the only time I fully unlocked the power of the Herrscher reason. The burden of the spiritual harmony was so great that when I tried to reshape my body again and receive Quantum and fought back against Kevin, the core itself stopped me from doing the same thing twice. So I managed to recover at just the right moment by reading the construction's memory. But now this body is adapted to Herrscher's core, as you can see. But I believe your situation is completely different, Bronya. Not only because you have far more talent than me, but also because you have the same light in your eyes, as Welt Joyce once had. You never met him. But I promise you both are very alike.
Bronya, maybe we should consider other plans.
Don't worry, Principal. I know what I'm doing.
Will you really be alright?
Don't be silly. Haven't you done something similar? If you've done it, why can't I? Okay. I trust you, Bronya. I understand, Bronya. I will leave it to you. We'll charge Celine and Hyperion for the second and last time. Then we'll attack on your command. After all, if we have to do this, everyone with anti-entropy must be worthy of believing in. Everyone with anti-entropy must be worthy of believing in Herrscher of Reason. I see. Kiana, Sila, Rosa, and Lily. Please cover Bronya's back. There's a lot going on with this construction. Don't interrupt me for any reason. Got it. Leave it to Sila. I believe in you all. Unlike before, whether we're completely activating the Herrscher core or using Celine, a large amount of Honkai energy is needed. It will give instructions for their own in turn. I hope we can learn them as much power as possible. Understood. Understood. Like, what are you talking about? I don't understand. What is Celine and construction? He's not sure. In short, we need to protect Bronya. Oh, I get it. What's the battle? Oh, that's for Bronya. Don't even think about getting in Bronya's way. Really? Alright, well, it's back to this one, huh? Fiona, it's now! What's now? Oh. Chest strength with Bronya! Now we're gonna switch to Sila, probably. Yep. I'll keep Bronya safe. And then probably we're gonna do Lily Rose after. Oh, come on. Out of my way. Please. Bronya.
任せるね、ブローニャお姉ちゃん。ゼーレはきっと成功するって信じてるから。
私たちの思いを無駄にしないでよね。
I'd like, maybe like to know what they're
ブロ
saying.
ーニャに近づかないで。
Get near Bronya.
リリア、全力で行くよ。
Give it your all.
シールド、ラッキーアタック。
Oh, they're so stupid. Alright, you can die now. You can die faster now. One more lift.
任せて。少ないけど、ブローニャの役に立ちますように。これがリリアの力のすべてだよ。
So Kiana added 50%, Spila added, I think it was 20%, and then they were able to do 5. As the core of the Hersher of Reason is gradually filled with external energy, Bronya began to feel that her spirit was sinking into the depths of the core. She knew that as long as she stayed in this state, she'd be able to sense that place. Bronya was here again, in this dreamland full of scorched earth, but this time she already knew who the figure was in front of her. He was the first Hersher of Reason, the hero who saved New York, who once made the tyrant above watch the stars crumble. His name was Welt Joyce. Their name was Welt Joyce. The thoughts of 300,000 people. I see now. Bronya noticed that those who were walking on this scorched earth were both shadows and not shadows, both fragments and not fragments. It was the thoughts of 300,000 people that formed this unique core. It was this unique core that allowed the thoughts of 300,000 people to be passed on to this day. Not one of them was the Hersher of Reason, and yet all of them were the Hersher of Reason. Involuntarily, Bronya approached the leading man step by step.
また崩壊の被害者。
あ、彼女の故郷は私と同じなのね。
Words are being said.
彼女が断りの律者を継承したのか。
彼女が私たちの名前を継承したのか。
You like this is a bug? Countless thoughts whispered in her ear with every step she took. Bronya knew that the core itself was questioning her, checking whether she was really qualified to be next in line. Man, he looks cool. Finally, she stood in front of him. It was the first time she faced him in the core at such a close distance. That sovereign must have faced him like this before. What was in Welt Yang's mind at that time? And before that, when he was here treading this scorched earth, what was in his mind then? No, I guess this is how it's supposed to be.
こんなに若いのに？彼女には強い意志があるよ。
でも幼さもある。
Thoughts were still whispering. Bronya's attention returned to him. She sensed the tenderness in his eyes and the stubbornness beneath that tenderness. She finally realized something. The legendary hero was just an ordinary boy. She had seen that sort of ordinary many times in Sela, and she understood better than anyone that it was this ordinary that gave Sela her unparalleled tenderness and strength. This time, she felt that she finally understood the meaning of his name, Welt. I know you're in doubt, but I know why. Yes, Bronya once refused to inherit the name of Welt, thinking that she was unable to take on the responsibility of protecting the world. But now, I have come to understand. The so-called world is not a cult concept, nor a world that only exists in slogans. Everyone builds their own unique world. These worlds will merge with the worlds of those around them to create an even larger one. And the world represented by Welt is the result of repeating this process tens of billions of times. No one has ever been able to take on the responsibility of protecting the world. But everyone can have the desire to protect the world. The desire to protect the people we want to protect. The desire to open up the future we want to go to. The desire to compromise, struggle, let go, or insist. These complex human natures are in everyone's heart. And when they blend together, all of us will get the proof of why we are human. Well, it's just a name. Bronya is just an ordinary human being. Whether I inherit the name or not, Bronya will continue on the path that has been opened by her predecessors. No matter how much strength she has, Bronya will use it to protect the world where everyone lives. Bronya will always choose to become the harsher of reason as a human, and as a small cornerstone protecting the world. The gentle but determined boy didn't speak. He just quietly watched Bronya and listened to her speak her heart. His eyes were saying, "We knew from the beginning that you would get to this point."
でも、彼女は心の内にあった迷いを乗り越えたわ。
以前は怖がっていたよ。
でも、彼女は内心の恐怖に打ち勝った。
もしかしたら、彼女は本当に人の新しい希望になるのかも。
少なくとも彼女は新たな断りの律者にふさわしい。
彼女の意志は今、強固で成熟しているわ。
じゃあ、俺たちはできる限り彼女を助けるべきだ。
崩壊に屈せず、神に神戸を。
I understood Hawkeye, I understood
これが
Connie.
私たちの思想よ。
いや、これ以上は言わなくてもいい。
It'd be cool if there was like subtitles for the things that they're saying.
はい。
Yes.
ブローニャはもう覚悟できています。30万人の思想。
The 300,000 thoughts.
今のブローニ
Bronya
ャ
is
は
ready to bear
受
them
け
all.
入れる決心が精神同調。開始。
Spiritual harmony, begin. In an instant, countless soul fragments poured into Bronya's consciousness. These souls had traveled different paths, hesitated at different points. But they finally made the same decision as Bronya. They decided to protect this world that belonged to human beings. It was a decision that made their fate and Bronya's fate intertwined at this moment. The thoughts of 300,000 people poured into her along with their traits. Some of them were determined, some brave, some cautious, others immature. And Bronya also felt the power that her companions had given her before. Rosa and Lily's power was as lively and mischievous as the waves. It felt immature but reliable. Sela's power was easy to identify. It was as blue and clear as the sky, both gentle and tolerant at the same time. Kiana's strength was as warm as the sun, yet illuminating the way forward like the moon. She had always led everyone like this. There were also thousands of thoughts and thousands of ideas, which overwhelmed Bronya's spirit and tore at her soul. Words flashed across her mind. Human, Hersher, Honkai, civilization, peace, war, violence, warmth. The spiritual pain didn't last as long as she'd expected. She gradually grasped the waves of thoughts, learning to stay afloat as though she were surfing them. She understood that it was the precipitation of these millions of beliefs, the deposition of these millions of years, now gathered into a fervent and pure conviction. Humanity will change the world according to its own will. The power of the Hersher of Reason rapidly spread to the other side of the singularity at a speed that Bronya couldn't fathom. Even if it was a weapon that she had only looked at for a few times, even if it was a device whose principles were not fully understood. The complete power of a Hersher didn't care about these as long as the target was within the reach of mortals. Any miracle that civilization could achieve, any height civilization could reach, the Hersher of Reason could make it reappear in an instant. One person's strength might not be enough. Even the thoughts of 300,000 might not be enough. But at this moment, Bronya was the real Hersher of Reason. Maybe the real Hersher of Reason was the friends we made along the way. Representing human civilization, Bronya would challenge Honkai. Celine, 6 times power. Constructing. Well, that's not as big as the Celine. Hiya! A loud noise shook the earth. I feel like you could have lingered on that for a little bit longer. Under the combined impact of the two kinds of energy from the Hersher of Reason and the Hyperion, the light curtain shattered in an instant with no signs of recovery. Oh, we did it! Oh, Bronya's dead. Bronya! And here's the reason that Bronya's not going to be in the battle against Otto. I like that I'm Cielo. Bronya lost consciousness. She created Celine out of thin air. After doing what no other Hersher of Reason had done, she was completely exhausted. Celine felt Bronya's... Sela felt Bronya's breath weaken in her arms, as if her soul could fade away at any time. Bronya! Bronya, hold on! What should we do? Is Bronya going to die? Is there anything we can do? Wait, Sela, leave her to me. Isn't there something nearby that could save Bronya's life? Huh? That's the Abyss Flower. But others should decide. We don't know how to use it at all. It's okay, Sela. Trust me. Are you sure you can control it? Somehow, I feel familiar with this weapon. Maybe my power resonates with it somehow. Okay. I made a comment last time that they talked about the reason that Tesla and Einstein are practically immortal is because of the after effects of the Abyss Flower. But I made a comment, I forget when, but it was during last stream, I believe, that we haven't seen the Hersher of Death yet. And because the Hershers are different in this time, it could end up being that it ends up being a Hersher of, I think I said rebirth. I feel like Sela's about to awaken as the Hersher of Death, using the Abyss Flower. Because the Abyss Flower is, not easy for everyone to control, and she's specifically trying to use it to negate death. Here. I don't know if I'm just throwing this out there, but, we've still been waiting for this one to show up. I see. Allow me to deal with you. Is this really the time for that? No, I mean, I can feel that. Are you trying to show off? Huh? Even if you do know how to use its power, you don't know how to properly wield it yet. And you don't know if your strength alone is enough to save Bronya. So please, let me help. Let's save Bronya together. Alright. Listen, I'll try to drop the unique power of this weapon. You need to follow me and feel that power, then lead it to Bronya. No problem. I'll try my best. Okay, I'm going to start. The girl closed her eyes and followed the guidance of the other voice in her heart. She felt Bronya's vitality in her arms and noticed a strange but familiar power nearby. She weaved her power into a thread to connect the two. Please, it has to work! Now then, please, the other me. Look at the symbology. Did it work? Bronya. Seela. That or maybe Red Seela like sacrificed herself here. Bronya lost consciousness once again, but Seela sensed that it was just drowsiness caused by excessive fatigue. I'm so glad. Bronya, you're alright. Thank you, Seela. Seela? The girl couldn't hear her own inner answer for a long time. Other me? Are you right? Other me? Okay, no, she's fine. You're being annoying. I'm fine. Oh, you scared me. Somehow, I'm also tired. This abyss flower consumes life force, right? Anyway, it's not quite as taxing as I had imagined. Still. By the way, you were worried, right? Of course! Don't scare me like that again! Wait, she admitted it? What should I say now? Do you hear me, Seela? Alright, I'm the obedient Seela. I'll do whatever you... Wait, what is that? Not good! Alright, so neither. It was just them channeling the Abyss Flower. Although, I don't know, maybe that'll set something up for later, but... Oh, this looks fun. Hey, Mophead, is it a joke? Tell me it's not the thing we saw in the second eruption. Judging from the energy readings and monitoring responses, it is indeed the Grace Field. No, to be more accurate, it's the power of binding being used in a way similar to the Grace Field. Kiana, get everyone out of there! If you get by the gear, it's all over! We don't know if it's a defensive measure triggered by breaking the light curtain or what, but it's rapidly spreading out with the imaginary seed as its core. Seela, Aerith, Lily, can you move? Rosa could barely support her body with her greatsword. I gave all my power to Bronya just now. I don't have much strength left. Lily is falling asleep. I can barely carry her on my back, but Seela and Bronya. In Seala's arms, Bronya is breathing steadily, but she still showed no signs of regaining consciousness. It's okay. I can carry Bronya. What should I do? Everyone looks incapacitated, but the gears aren't slowing down at all. Is there any way to deflect them? Yeah, by calling on Sushong. Kiana tried to hold the great sword in her hands, but the power is still out of control. Shoot, my power still isn't recovered! Everyone was silent for a while. The twisted gears were rapidly expanding and drawing near. All of a sudden, a roar pierced the air. That's the assault ship on the Hyperion? Teresa, when did you know how? This is good. Now that you're already here, Teresa, let the ground combatants board the assault ship as soon as possible and retreat. Now, Doctor, retreating won't work. Teresa! Bronya and the others have just gone through a fight. Now they're exhausted. Considering the speed these gears are expanding at, I'm afraid it's risky if we retreat from the air. Doctor, do you remember the experiment we did on binding? You mean... You guys have probably thought about it too. If I use the Grace Field to output the same binding power, Kiana and the others will be safe. Wait, Teresa? Theoretically it could work, but... Teresa, you should know what the Grace Field means. You should know what the Grace Field means to you as a Mantis. Hey now, I experienced it during the second eruption. Come on, didn't you see the imaginary seed? To match that thing's strength. You'll die. Maybe. I'm sure she'll be fine.
結界を展開した後は
When the field is deployed, the ship engine powered by Honkai energy will also stop running. Even we can't remotely control it from the Hyperion.
知っているわ。
And now,
どうやら
Looks like we can't
君を
stop
止
you.
めることは
理解してくれて
thank you for your understanding, Doctor.
博士。
The assault ship soared higher towards the Nihilist seed. The radio signal grew weaker until it disappeared. It's so quiet around here, only a monotonous mechanical hum can be heard.
キアナの写真を一緒に撮ってくれてありがとう。
Thank you for accompanying us to take Kiana's art photos, Teresa.
あの子、
She likes you
すごく
very
あなたの
much. The last time I had a good chat with her was a peaceful afternoon. Sitting on the bench, they watched a father and daughter playing together in the distance and chatted for a while. Cecilia, your appreciation of the Far East School program you applied to has been approved. Your application to the Far East School program you applied to has been
そ
approved.
うなの？
Really? That's great.
でも次からは
But be more diligent when you go
もう
through
少
the
し慎重
process
にプロ
next
セス
time.
を踏んで
This
ちょう
time you
だい。
didn't indicate the priority of the
例えば
program on the
今回
files.
私が注意していて
Luckily,
よ
I
かった
happen to be a
わ。
cautious person.
じゃないと
Otherwise, who knows how long they'd have stayed in a stack of files.
本当にあり
Thank you,
がとう。
Teresa. I feel like you care about this program a
当
lot.
たり前でしょ。
Of course, it's
あ
your
なたの
dream,
願い
isn't
の
it?
キアナは毎日成長してる。
Kiana is growing up every day.
早くしない
If
と。
we don't hurry up, she'll be too old for that school.
じゃあもう一つの願
Then
いを
help me
叶え
realize
る
another
の
dream,
も
okay?
手伝
About
って
last
くれる
time's
かしら。
proposal.
どう？
Do you want to be a
Teresa.
teacher in my school, Teresa? Forget it. I can't be a
それはやっぱり
teacher.
あら、
Why
そんな
not?
私は子供が
I'm
苦
not
手
good
な
at
の。
dealing with kids.
そ
They
のう
won't
ち
see
の
me
一
as
人
a
二人
teacher.
は
そうかしら。
Is that so? I think
私
you'd
は
be
ぴったり
fine.
だと思う。
Kiana likes you.
私は本部に残
I
るわ。
better stay at this HQ.
あなたはきっといい
You'll
先生
find
に
better
なる
teachers, and
あなたたちの娘は
I have a hunch that your daughter will be a bit more trouble than the other
他の子より少し
kids. I can't handle her.
あた
あら、褒めてくれて
Thanks
あ
for
り
the
がとう。
compliment.
褒めてないわよ。
It's not a
で
compliment.
も、
But
大き
maybe
く
she'll be
な
well
っておとな
behaved
し
when
く
she
なるか
grows
もし
up,
れないわ
just like
よ。
her dad.
ジークフリートのどこがおと
Siegfried
な
is
しい
not well
の？
behaved at all. The two kept joking with each other.
でもセシリア、
But Cecilia,
どうしてこん
why
な
aren't
に
you
急い
rushed to build a
でバ
Valkyrie
ルキリー
school?
学園を設立
Is
しよ
it
うと
for
している？
Kiana? Oh, no.
それは違
To
う
be
わ。
honest, I'd be glad if she didn't want to be a
むしろ
Valkyrie in the future.
実を言うと、
To be honest,
学校の
I've
設
thought about
立に
building a
ついて
school
は
for a long
ず
time
いぶ
now.
ん前から？
A long
あな
time.
たも知ってるように、
After all, as you know, I've been training as a Valkyrie since a very young
戦
age.
士になる
I
訓
knew
練を
almost
受けて
nothing
きた
about the world other than fighting
崩
Honkai
壊ジークフリートに出会う
until I met Siegfried. You know what happened when we first
私
met?
まるで夢から
At
覚め
that
たよ
time,
う
I
な
finally realized we could experience so much more than just fighting.
あんなにカラフ
Those
ルな世界
experiences
を
became
体
a
験
new
できるな
driving
んて。
force for my Valkyrie career.
だから私は
That's the reason why I want to
全く
create a
違う
different
支部を
branch.
作って
I want to give those students something
当
I
時の
almost
プ
missed.
ライベートルーム
A room with privacy,
美しい
a beautiful
中
garden, a delicious school
美味しい
cafeteria.
学食
Well, delicious school and
一緒に授業を
cafeteria do not all go together.
一緒に遊び
Lessons,
さら
activities,
には一
friends
緒
who
に
you
授
can
業を
skip
サ
school
ボる
together
仲間
with.
私は彼女た
I
ちが
want them to
戦士にな
experience the
る前
world freely as a person before becoming a
人として
Valkyrie.
そういうことなんだ。
どう
I see.
心
Well,
を動か
are
さ
you
れた
motivated? Are you moved at all?
先生
The
も同
faculty
じ
can
よう
also
に
enjoy what I mentioned above.
私はそんなに簡
I'm
単
not
に
so
は釣られないわ。
simple-minded.
でも、
Still, a
青春に
campus
満ち
full of
溢れ
youth
ている学園
sounds
なん
like
て
your style.
そ
Oh,
う
yes.
そう
Speaking of
青
youth,
春といえ
the
ば
school has to have a big
学
swimming
校に
pool.
だったら、
You
海
could
辺や
build
島
it by
に
the
建て
sea
れ
or
ば
an
いいじゃ
island.
ない。
Everyone could
夏
spend
にな
summer
れ
hanging
ば遊
out.
びに。
外で遊ぶだけじゃ
They'll
なく
play
て
outside and have claw
Crane
machines,
game や
an
ゲームセン
arcade
ター、
and an amusement park.
遊園地も
I used
必
to
要だと
enjoy
思う。
それ
arcades.
は勉強に影響す
They
るんじゃ
wouldn't
ない
want
か
to
し
study
ら。
anymore. You think so?
週末にだけ開
Maybe
放す
thinking
るな
about
ら考
only
えない
opening
こ
them
と
on
もないわ。
weekends.
That's
more
そう
reasonable.
実は
I just want them to have their own lives. A life that has nothing to do with their career responsibilities. A life where they can wholeheartedly make themselves happier.
天命のバルキリー
Even as Valkyries, I want them to see things for themselves. Experience the
自分の
world
歩
at their
幅
own
でい
pace.
つの日か彼女たちには
I hope that one day they will be able to decide their own destiny and choose what
自
they
分
want
が
to
守り
protect.
たい彼女たちが
I hope they will all have
美しい
beautiful
世界を
memories in
守
this
るた
world.
めに戦
When
う
they cry out,
と言った
like
時に
when they cry out
美し
fight
い
for all
思い
that's
出が浮か
beautiful
ぶ
in the
ように
world. I hope they
その
truly
意味を
understand what that
心
means.
そして私たちは、
And what we need to do is be witness to and protect them all.
えそうよ
You're right,
テレサちゃん
Teresa. It's
必
okay
ず
if
し
you
も
don't want to
生
be a
突然
teacher.
どうしたの？
Why bring that up again? But I hope that once in a while you'll come to see Kiana in her
classmates
気
at
やそ
school.
の時になったら
I'm sure you'll be in for a surprise.
期待して
I'll
る
be
ね
looking forward to it.
でも
Speaking of which, for a unique school like this, it may not be appropriate to call it Far East School. Why not consider using another name? You're right. What should we call it? Well, we need to think about that. How about Saint Freya? It stands for youth. I don't know, it doesn't. It's just like you said, Cecilia. The students of Saint Freya have grown so much, we can't even believe it. They can now decide their own destiny. This is what played right before Himiko died. They can now decide their own destiny, choose what they want to protect, and they will never stop going forward, even if they are far apart from each other. Although, students of Saint Freya do cause all sorts of trouble. But you're right, Cecilia. This is the future that is different from ours. This is the future we have to protect. Teresa took a deep breath. Judah, my old friend, you've always been all-powerful, so please, help me out one last time. House of Judah, level 0 output. Director expansion. It happened in an instant. The divine key hit the imaginary seed accurately. The chain reaction made all the gears covering the sky lose their power. They broke, dissipated, and collapsed. The power of binding had no effect. Otto's church was no longer guarded by any barriers. Teresa Apocalypse had achieved the expected victory and paid the expected price. I don't believe you. What happened? Did it work? The imaginary seed was broken, and the gears in the sky were fading away. The power of binding was gone. Wonderful. Her vision began to blur, and the sound of wind in her ears gradually faded away. She wanted to speak, but her lips, no. Her entire body was numb. Am I falling? She could no longer feel the wind. The gears that grew farther and farther and the strands of her hair brushing in her vision reminded herself of that fact. Kiana, Branya, I'm glad that you're all right. What is that? A holy white light shot down from the sky. It didn't feel threatening, but rather reassuring. In Teresa's memory, she had only seen such a holy light in one person. Cecilia. After saying the name in her head, Teresa lost all her strength. She closed her eyes and let herself fall into unconsciousness. And fall. I don't believe that she's dead. Please return to the main page. I assume then that is the end of the chapter. Barrier of binding is fallen. That was indeed the end of the chapter. Alright. That will be where we end for today. I don't believe for a second that Teresa's dead. Alright, we will be probably back tomorrow with some cool Pokemon stuff. I might have to take it off if stuff goes wrong. But yeah. Wednesday should be Shadow Hearts, and then Friday should be more Eternal Darkness. But for now, I hope that everyone has a good night, and I shall see you all again in the future. Bye-bye now.